All right. Yeah, it's Tabubian time. Everything updated. Which probably means everything's broken. They removed all our weapons.
Nah, it's fine. Probably.
Nope. Still got my resonator on. Yeah, I was basically... You were the one who was, like, nearly good to go. I was like, I could be good to go if I did, like... a little bit.
The only thing that I gotta do in terms of, like, prep at this point is I'm now fishing in the jungle. See if I can get some variegated lardfish. Because that potion could matter. I have a summon.
Get like 40 to 45 of them. That'd be good enough.
Do you have another summon? I ask not knowing.
I don't know. But just in case. I guess I'll go to the Hollow and do the Life Force one.
Alright, very good, Lord. I was like, I can't get it. But I'm not finding it, but then I remembered it's got to be underground. Surface doesn't count.
Yeah.
For the June today.
Can you get that before hard mode?
I think you can.
Okay.
I think we just didn't.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm really strong right now, so.
Would have been good for what it is. These things just sort of exist. Okay. Yeah. Where's the Hollow on the world?
Just go left. You can't miss it.
Alright, just in case we don't have water over there. There we go.
I guess if you want to get technical, I don't know if you have to fish underground for the one that you're going for.
No.
But if you do, the underground hollow is under the desert.
Yeah.
But
you do not have to fish underground for the that one. Thank God, because the underground hollow is kind of a shit show.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I needed to go. I needed to go get armor. Right, but like all the armor did like damage or other shit. It's like problematic.
Yeah, it was like a situation where like you couldn't use the bard armor for tier right now.
No.
I can't remember the conclusion we came to on that, but not like whether or not.
Probably
you should
I had to go and
yeah,
grab some different armor hard mode. That's a problem. Alright. Oh shit, didn't need to do that. Enemy should back off. I'm a bit busy at the moment. This shit hurts.
Yeah, I do have hard mode armor at this time, so I'm a little better off. And also, my primary weapon steals health, so... Ah, you fucker. Get out of here, blue jellyfish. Ruining my bait.
That'll do. There's a prismite immediately. There are so many fucking wraiths. It's unreal. Could go for a thrower build and use the rocket fist instead.
I guess I could check what thrower armor exists for you. That's an option.
Might be better than the Resonator's arm at the moment. I mean, it actually does more damage, but... There's so many fucking enemies, dude. Ow.
Oh, spawn rates are boosted up the map. Well, we're in hard mode.
Alright, that should be safe.
Well, the set bonus for that's gonna do nothing for you. But it's probably fine. There's also a different one. There's fungus armor, so I think you can get some really morals right now. I guess the question I'd have to ask if you're going for throwing is, would you rather have a slightly better, like, percent chance to do damage or a set bonus? So, like, one of them has 40% damage, but a set bonus that will do absolutely nothing for you. And I still don't think the set bonus for the other one matters, but it's only 30% damage.
What is the set bonus?
The set bonus of the one that you could actually use is damage done against mycelium-affected enemies is increased by 10%.
What?
Dealing damage to enemies inflicted by mycelium briefly increases throwing speed by 10%. The reason you might be able to use that is there is a mycelium coating for throwing weapons, so you could maybe inflict it.
Huh. Okay.
The other one, the set bonus won't do anything because it's your plague gas will linger in the air twice as long and your plague reaction will deal 20% more damage. You don't have any of those, so you can't do that.
Gotcha.
But the fungus armor with the that mycelium thing is a less good armor set than the plague doctor armor. So if that set bonus doesn't matter to you, I would recommend plague doctor armor. If the set bonus does, then fungus is better.
I mean, the fungus sounds like it'll be pretty good. But I guess I could just do the coating anyway and just have the extra 10% damage. Do I want 10% damage or 10% more damage with the mushrooms? The mushrooms sound like they won't deal much damage.
Well, it does an additional thing. It also makes it so that if you hit enemies that are inflicted by mycelium, you also get 10% throwing speed as well.
Maybe.
Now, I don't know what's better in that scenario, truthfully. Yeah. But one of them requires you to grind to get the coating. I guess you probably want the coating anyway. Or
Isn't it just getting blue mushrooms?
Actually, no, that coating's really easy, yeah. It's just blue mushrooms and water bottles.
Yeah, it sounds really easy to get. It sounds pathetically easy.
Yeah. It's also, I guess I'll tell you the crafting for each of the things. Plague Doctor armor is silk and 10 souls of light, 10 souls of night, which is not too bad. And the fungus armor is 36 cerulean morals, which drop from enemies in glowing mushroom biomes. So
gotcha.
That could take minutes, or that could take... I don't know how many they drop, you know.
What's the defense difference?
1. So technically speaking, the mushroom armor actually has 1 more defense than the Plague Doctor does, but it does less damage.
I think I'll probably just go for the regular one. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'll go down to like the mushroom biome and see how quickly I get the mycelium morals or whatever. Choose based on that. As well, because I have to go get souls. Unless I can really quickly cheese them.
It's a shame that it's kind of annoying for you to do Symphonic right now, because you have a couple good Symphonic weapons at your tier, but the armor just isn't there for it.
Well, it's there, it's just it cheats, so.
Yeah. What is a Rift Terror? I don't know that one. Rift Terror is throwing. Hey, that's another throwing option. Can't get it yet. That's we put that in the wrong spot. That goes in Plantera tier.
That's in the wrong spot.
Heyo. Well, it's only one off. You have to kill one mech boss.
Right.
Yeah, you have to kill one mech boss, so it has to be in Plantera tier. Rift. It's good. It's another throwing weapon. It's probably pretty decent, but it requires you to have 14 hallowed bars. So, is what it is.
Might pivot to throwing though. Even though I went to all this effort to get this little arm, but it took that much effort. It was like souls a night.
Yeah. I mean, you've got. Granted, the pivot to throwing is going to be short-lived, because shortly after will be a lovely pivot to magic.
For me as well.
I mean, you get Rainbow Rod and Razor Lash, which are both magic weapons, and then your final weaponry is Rainbow Gun, Razor Blade Typhoon, Razor Pine, Resonance. Like, most of your shit's magic. Bow? No, Tsunami's the bow. Razor Blade Typhoon is the tome that shoots like the saw blades that home on all enemies. I don't know if you've ever used Razor Blade Typhoon. It's really good.
I think I have.
You'd probably recognize it if you saw it, but it is a tome.
Does it shoot the tornadoes?
They could be viewed as tornadoes if you looked at the... If you think of it as like a tornado as viewed from above, because they don't really look like tornadoes.
Just thinking of like the little cyclones that Duke Fishron leaves.
It is... It really does just look like you're shooting green saw blades. Like glowing green saw blades.
Wacky.
But I think we're gonna have a very magical late hard mode in general.
We'll see how it works for Primordials. I think we'll be able to beat good old Moonlord pretty easily.
Well, I get a whole bunch of final weaponry because I have 4 options in that tier. True final weaponry.
Oh yeah, that is your thing. You get all the true final weaponry.
I don't know that it's actually going to help my case much, truthfully, because my current plan of action is kind of just get through, you know, phases here. Once I get to the point that we do the alien invasion, unfortunately, I'm actually going to have to grind that event a little bit because I get 2 weapons from the UFO, and also I want conduit armor, which is... Basically, it just makes alien weaponry absurdly overpowered. And since I have 2 decent alien weaponry options, that's probably the correct play.
Yeah. Fair enough.
So you will have to suffer through a short juncture of aliens.
Stupid 1 PM fishing penalty. Wait, I don't have to deal with this. Hold up.
And we have a fucking... By the way, am I crazy? What is this called? It's like Pocket Sundial?
There we
How do you
go.
make this thing?
I'm just gonna make it rain. That'll give me an extra bit of fishing power.
Yeah. How do you create this thing, though? We should just make this. I don't know why we haven't. Fargo's mod adds the portable sundial, which is just you can use it to change the time between dawn, noon, dusk, and midnight.
Well, that's nice.
However, to do it, you do have to combine an enchanted sundial with an enchanted moondial, so that's a slight thing. Totally fine.
How many deaths you at, by the way?
Oh, tons. 19.
Okay, still only 12.
I burned through them at the beginning, though. Like, probably in the first, 3 hours of gameplay, I got to, 8. I had a really weak-ass build at the beginning, but I was also playing very recklessly.
Yeah. It's just fun to keep a track of. Because I think, my first run of this, I did die just a shit ton. Second run, I died a lot less. And this third run, I've died more than the second run, but also it's with a bunch of other bullshit attached.
Yeah. My deaths are always inflated because I am a very reckless player.
That thing? Thing's probably not usable, whatever it is.
That's more variegated lordfish than I needed. Literally, I blinked. I was at 30, and now I'm at 60. It took eons to get 30, but for some reason, I got to 60 in literally 2 minutes.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
All that, I only got 1 titanium crate.
Did you use Crystal Serpent when you were playing C?
I did. It was quite good. It shoots like a little fucking shot that explodes into shotgun pellets afterwards. Pretty good. I didn't know that weapon existed really prior to this challenge. Okay, so how actually do I make the summoning potion? Moon glow. I don't know if we just have that. Oh yeah, we have 91 moon glow. It's not an issue.
Yep. That was part of the grind. Alright, that should be enough prismite, I think. 47, I'll just make sure. There we go.
I left your 30 summoning potions in the potion chest. They're in the last slot.
Yeah.
Don't know if they'll be useful to you, but...
We'll see. For now, though... Ah, shit, I ran out. What's the limiting resource here? I'm guessing it's Shiver. Actually, Shiverthorn shouldn't be required, right?
Take the excess.
Oh my god, I think it's Shiverthorn. Ah, oh, crap.
I'm gonna make myself a enchanted or a pocket sundial for my own purposes here, since I got 2 enchanted fucking sundials from that, so I might as well. Where is... do we even have a sky mill? I don't know if we do.
No. Yep, it does take Shiverthorn. Gross.
I don't think we have skyplate, so I'm gonna have to search for a sky island that has one. I'm gonna make my own.
I got 22 Wondrous Crates from that fishing. Oh my god. Damn. Alright, what can Divine Crates do for me? Ah, nothing. They're not a material.
Modded. Can't shape with modded ones.
I didn't realize Divine Crates were modded.
Actually, no, Divine Crates. Maybe they aren't. But wouldn't it be Hollowed Crates?
Yeah. Well, they're hollowed crates, but I guess they're divine because they're in hard mode. But hollow can't exist pre-hard mode, so...
I don't know. It feels like there wouldn't be.
Rude. There we go.
You know, I need to see. Alright, I'm tempting fate. You're showing up. Here's the spawn, right? There it is. Come on.
Wyverns.
You know what time it is, Wyvern. Come on. Where are you, you son of a bitch? There you are. Life Drain brutally murders wyverns.
What the...
My DPS on a wyvern is 1500.
Guy dropped in and just fucking obliterated him. So rude.
Ah, gotta go back around. There you go. Whee.
don't mind if I do. Alright, now it's time for the Wondrous Crate nonsense. That'll get me my souls I need.
Yeah.
And also a bunch of dragon pieces.
Gonna leave, yeah. Okay, you picked it up. I was like, I'm just gonna leave these Souls of Flight for you floating here. You do what you will with them.
49 dragons. You can make the dragon armor now.
I know you can make the dragon armor. You just can't use it because the set bonus does damage.
Oh, yeah. The Unfathomable Flesh one didn't.
That one doesn't. You could opt to go for that. I'm wearing an armor set that actually supports my build, so I'm probably not going to, but it's an option for you. If you want to like keep using Resonator's arm.
I could make flesh wings. Wait, can I make dragon wings?
Very potentially.
Totally. You could totally make dragon wings. Come on. There we go. And that probably replaces the balloon. Yeah, they're okay wings. They look cool. Oh yeah, that better.
Let's see what it comes up. Didn't even think about modded uses for wings. I was like, now I have to go grind pixie dust. But maybe I don't.
You can make dragon wings too, or you could just make you can make those flesh wings, I guess.
You never know in life. Just seeing what all exists though. If I can get something thematically appropriate.
Do you want crystal geode wings? Is that a thing?
I would have maybe I think I would have considered that, but that's not one of the options. From what I can see. That's a pain in the ass to make. Oh,
you can make a geode fishing rod. It gives you 40 power. Geode saxophone.
Xylophone saxophone.
Saxophone. Joyous.
That's very funny. There actually is like crystal geode wings, but you can't craft them. They're just a random fucking dev item. They didn't bother adding a recipe for them. I'm looking at stats though, just because I want to compare. If I want one of these sets of wings, because I don't mind grinding pixies for a second. The wings are better. I'm already kind of vibing for a little bit here. 17, no. The dragon and flesh wings are better than pixie wings. By only a very small amount, but they are better. What are the circumstances behind these wings? How do you unlock those? What do I have to kill? Just a brown recluse, huh? Maybe. Is it bad otherwise? Oh, it's very bad otherwise. Okay. It's a very funny set of wings, though. If you defeat just like a brown recluse, then the tracker sells a pair of wings that is spider legs, and it doesn't really fly at all, but if you have a wall behind you, they're insanely good. Like, I don't want to build walls to make that happen though, so it's gonna be one of the other sets of wings.
Gotcha. What was the armor called again? That was just Souls of Light and Night?
It was... Plague Doctor armor.
No. Well.
I think you've been seeing it for a bit there, and you're like, oh.
Okay. I can make this.
I'll go fleshy. I think it's on theme for Luzamine somehow to turn into an Eldritch Horror.
Yes. That's roughly themed. Was it cloth or was it silk?
The vanilla one.
That's silk, right?
I think it's silk. It's the blue one, not the white one.
Yeah.
That usually replaces my balloon.
How much fucking cloth does the chest plate take? Jesus. Now I have 19, so it better be good. Oh my god. 18! Jesus. I ate all my cobwebs. Your plague gas will linger in the air twice as long as your plague reaction will deal 20% more damage.
Neither of these, unfortunately, are applicable at all. But
how do you get plague gas?
There's... if you remember, like, kind of when we were, like, ranking the things, there was, like, a few, like, flask items or whatever that, like...
Oh, those.
I don't remember how they work exactly, but, you know, like... It's like they interacted, though. Like, it was, if this cloud of gas hits this cloud of glass, an explosion happens. It's that shit.
Yeah. Being a little sciencey twat. Oh, I was making palladium armor. I forgot all about that.
Yeah.
I mean, the Plague Doctor armor is really bad defense. It's 8, 12, 9. Meanwhile, palladium is 14, 10. You know, whatever the pants are.
Yeah.
But again, it's like damage, so it doesn't matter. Meanwhile, this is like actual damage.
That's a lot of damage. The Plague Doctor is 40%. That's insanely high for armor to give. Most armors kind of hover around 30%.
4 more and I can get my life force potions. I'm literally just waiting on Shiverthorn to grow. Which, I mean, hey, I don't have to wait. Let me go grab some Shiverthorn. From the biometric graves. There's one. There's another one. This place kind of a shithole. Taking over. Everything here is a kind of super. Alright. Alright, there's my life force. Wait, there's a third row of... Wait, do you have more than 2 rows of effects? Hold up.
I think that's a Fargo's thing. And I just don't think that it really came up last time when we didn't notice it.
Huh. Well, I kind of consider that cheating. I mean, I know, I guess it doesn't matter if, like, some of those effects are, like, mining speed.
One of them is your fucking pet. Like, is a pet a problem? Like, you know...
I took Sheen off. Tells you how many active effects I got.
I'm not currently at the point where I need to remove my Moogle.
That does give me 80 extra health right now, though, so that's pretty sizable. Well, you really like the companion cube, huh?
I mean, it's the only vanilla pet that can do damage to you.
Here, I'll buy the furry painting.
Whoa, the furry painting.
Yeah, it's Yuma the blue tiger.
I don't really think it's... Is it a furry painting? I don't know that one offhand.
I would place it, but it's kind of big. Here, I'll put it over here in the water.
Ooh, actually,
There.
here's the thing.
That's a furry painting, if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, yep. That's terrifying. Cycling to dawn will reset the traveling merchant shops. Hey, I'm gonna try this because I don't even care what's in his shop right now anyway.
No.
Does he have a new thing now? Yep, new. Okay, we can absolutely just cheat. We have this item. Because I changed out his inventory there.
Rainy Bros. Hey, they're Benny Warhol. The magic hat is not a material, so it's useless. Just sell the portable cement mixer, I guess.
Ooh, intriguing. That desynced him, because that's not what I have in my shop.
Yeah, you desynced him.
I have a completely different shop to you.
Cute.
Funny. Got the Divine Lotus. It's that thing. Well,
Can't speed up plant growth. Nothing speeds up plant growth. There's a thing in there that speeds up tree growth. Not plants.
I mean, maybe if I could... Maybe I do this. Now. Okay, that's still on a timer. Interesting to note. The right-click on Portable Sundial is right-click to activate the Enchanted Sundial effect. That still is on the Enchanted Sundial timer. So... Weird.
How have we been doing on getting our, like, heavy satisfied? 2 Christmas puddings. 3 cookies, 1 gingerbread. Okay, we're nowhere close.
Yeah. It's,
Is there, like, a new easy heavy satisfying?
I don't think that there's an easy one.
Where's the cook at, by the way? I'm, like, so overdue on giving him a bunch of fucking garbage.
Haven't killed King Slime, so he's not here.
Oh my god.
Oh, no,
we did.
We did. He's gotta be here. No, wait. We definitely...
There he is. He's way down there. Okay.
Okay. For a minute, I was like, I'm pretty sure we haven't, but we actually did.
Probably that would be embarrassing.
Dude, he's the hardest boss. We just skipped him. He's too difficult for us. Oh yeah. Food. Let's see. Let's see here. Exquisitely stuffed for thorium. Nah, not really.
A cook.
Unless you want to grind it by chopping down trees.
Eating the cook's food will make you full for 45 seconds. It doesn't say that it'll prevent you from... Can only be eaten while out of combat. That's what it was.
Ah, there completely ruins it entirely. You know, you get apparently like a lot of the cook's food Oh no, this wouldn't work. Never mind. Yeah, no, because they give you that thing. How's a mana delay? It doesn't list an effect. This is...
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
It is in thorium.
Yeah.
Yeah, these just suck. And it's not even unique buffs, by the way. These are buffs that just come from potions. It's like, quite literally, it will give you the Heart Reach buff. So if you already have Heart Reach potion, it doesn't do anything.
All of them are unique, though.
According to the wiki, none of them are. The way that they're described may sound unique, but the buff it actually gives is exactly the same thing.
Okay.
Oh shit, there's something I can use. I can use the large popcorn! Yeah, I technically use that and it doesn't do damage. But... Yay, I'm happy. Happy buff, yay.
Happy buff is the absolute useless, just everywhere. Hey, did we buy the sharpening station yet?
I don't think we did. I don't see it.
Well, then I shall place it. Ding. Not that either of us are really using melee for anything.
Not for the rest of the game, so...
Maybe no, demonic rocket fist does not count.
I need to break the stack on that one. Because I'm not using any more throwing weapons, so that's not relevant to me.
Guess I'll put away the palladium armor in case one of us decides we want to use it.
I mean, it could come up. I guess I could farm the traveling merchant here a little bit, see if he has anything that even remotely interests me.
Yeah, maybe.
What do you have? If either of us cared about the Chi Lantern, the classic healer item.
I actually do like the Chi Lantern. I'll take that.
He won't have it for you, but there you go. He has a different shop for you. He might have it for you, but...
I like the one that rotates around you. That's my probably favorite, like the healing orbs.
Well, I can keep farming him, see if he comes around.
I don't think he drops that one, though.
Yeah, this one's bad. Doesn't have anything of value.
Divine Lotus.
That's alright. It's decent. It's basically a healing sentry. You can only have one of it, though, so it's not really a sentry.
No. I prefer Bloomguard. Did you reset
Back around.
Yep.
Yep. Around we go.
The birdie rattle.
If you don't have a technique, I guess you might want technique smoke bomb just to have a technique.
Yeah, I guess I'll take that. I'll have...
Just left click it. And then now you're set to smoke bomb. Whenever you use your technique key, you will become immune to damage for like a second. It's not the best, but it can be useful if you time it right.
Let me make sure my technique is... Throwing technique.
If you want, I can also give you my technique scroll for like Meteor Strike or whatever. It doesn't do damage, but it's basically a dash directly downwards. If you're interested in that. But you have to have technique points. So hit an enemy with your throwing weapon. The throwing dummy counts. And then once you have enough technique points, you'll see them. It's pretty clearly shown above like that.
Wow.
You should see like little orbs. That's your technique points. That one requires 3, so it's pretty costly. I think you need max technique to do it. There you go.
This is some iframes.
The
max technique is actually 4.
Oh yeah, because your armor gives you 4. Right. Or if you're interested, I can give you... Oh, nope, sorry. Fucking get out of here, slime. I have a technique here, Meteor Stomp, if you're interested in that one. Again, it's a dash. It's behind you. Do you not see it? It's right there. There you go. When you do that one, it's a dash directly downwards. It only costs 1 technique point, so that one's a bit more spammable.
Ooh.
It does not do damage. But
I like that one.
It is useful sometimes. That's the technique I'm currently using as Meteor Stomp. Granted, I'm not using any with throwing weapons, but, you know, it stays set to whatever you set it to. I think if you could remember that you have it, the Meteor Stomp will let you dodge plenty of things.
Smoke Bomb's a little expensive.
Yeah. Smoke Bomb's expensive because if you're really good at using it, it's actually giga nuts to be immune to damage for 1 second, but...
Yeah. That's true, as Calamity really hates.
Yeah.
Probably ready to fuck up some hard mode bosses.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm as ready as I possibly could be.
Well,
there's no other weapon that I could be getting.
You could get yourself an extra at 80 health.
I guess I could.
These plants fucking grow faster.
Oh, there's the quack. Nice. The man going quack.
Yeah. There's also the assassin potion, which to me is like...
Now, the only potion for throwing that I actually think is any good is the hydration potion.
Yeah. Which I might get.
It makes the throwing weapons that are non-consumable, like the ones with exhaustion, which I assume Rocket Fist is.
Yes.
A bit more manageable, because you get exhausted really fast in a boss fight.
I'll take a look into that. Maybe it'll be like a not stupid recipe. I think a bottle of water would be a regeneration like a hydration potion.
You would. You know, you wouldn't think that you'd need to go through all this extra effort to make, like, fucking Gatorade instead of water. I guess the hydration potion's blue. I would call that more of Powerade at that point. Because, like, default Gatorade to me is, like, green. Default Powerade's blue.
Where do you get the flaming crack gut from? You can get max number of sentries up. Which might be good for you. You might go for the upgraded version of those.
After we kill one boss, maybe. The current version, though, is, bad. I understand their caution with the lightning aura staff, but it's like really ass.
Oh yeah, what about the explosive coating? I could put that on.
You could. It's just a lot of hellstone to get.
I could do that. Limited buff at 30 stacks, so it's only 60 hellstone. That's doable. We should have enough. We do not have enough. We do have enough. That was a bit of a roller coaster. Oh, but we don't have enough obsidian. Shoot. Okay, give me a sec. No, not that button. I could just go to hell. That'll be faster.
Or, well, near hell. It's... I guess you could dump water into hell, though. Using paint tool. It's kind of annoying to get water down the hell otherwise. I know what it's like to be an enemy and just be alive, and then, like, I point a skull in your general direction and you implode.
Probably not a very good experience.
It technically, like, how I can describe... Like, I didn't think that Life Drain had this big an AoE. It's like, when you use it, it's a 10 by 10 square, seemingly, around your cursor, that it hits in everything in that area. It's, like, huge. Like, I can have my cursor, like, essentially on the loom and be hitting the, training dummy.
I used to think the Abyssal Whistle was a rare drop. I know.
No, it's very common.
It's like every fucking enemy.
I think it's just like a I don't know. Maybe it's a specific enemy? Oh no, our traveling merchant left. Oh no, I can't cheese him. I don't really care. I don't think he has anything else of value. For now, anyway. Can you fucking... Go over here, Lightning Aura Rod. Stop doing 6 damage to the training dummy.
I could go get mycelium coating instead.
If you want mycelium coating, I already have it, and I can just give it to you.
Yeah.
I think it's not as good as explosive, however, it's easier to get. Way easier.
Yeah. I mean, they're both easy. I can get a stack of 30 of both. Question is, like, do I want to go get the mycelium armor? Which, probably not. So I'll just try explosive, because I'm Rocket Fist and then I explode. I made 47 by accident. God damn it. I meant to only make 30. Whatever.
That's a whole 26 additional Hellstone bars.
Well, it's not like we needed those for anything.
Probably not.
Knock on wood.
What's your DPS look like with that?
About 500.
Yeah, mine's about 400 to 450, depending on luck. But mine's a big AoE. So
Probably
like,
good enough for now.
yeah, probably. I don't really run out of resource though. Like you will become exhausted. You'll notice it. Like when I was using a throwing weapon, you'll want to have a backup plan. I think you'll probably just use a resonator's arm between things. You usually want to have a weapon that like isn't exhausting for when you are exhausted.
Find that hydration potion. I got distracted.
We just super dummy down. I want to see how much damage my stupid minions do.
Oh, and the kinetic potion I desperately want. I just need black pearls.
Black pearls are so fucking annoying, though.
Not more marine kelp. No. 30 more, you fucker. And water leaf, too. That's in commodity. Alright, let's go get some fucking marine kelp. How about a random warp that puts me in the ocean?
I mean, sometimes I've had a random warp teleport me into the abyssal depths before.
See, it's never done that to me before. That's what I wanted to do. So it's just like, no.
Sorry, why is there a mimic on the surface and not like just like a normal mimic? What? I mean, thanks for the Titan glove. If I was using any more melee weapons, that would matter.
That's a trade. You can go get yourself a. I can't get the star cloak. That's cheating. But
I could do the cross necklace if I wanted, though.
Yeah.
Which is like, that one is legal.
Yes.
Mimic. What else can a mimic give me? I don't think it matters much, but.
Why did I just find 4 fairies?
It's probably cross necklace, if anything. 4 fair. I don't know. It's just how things go sometimes.
What are you guys looking for, huh? And right out of existence. Amazing. They just fucked off.
Does that regenerate without the stone? Curiosity. Let me empty my mana. Oh, fuck, I need to take off the flower for that test to work. Can't have you chugging potions, Terraria. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 seconds. And if I equip the Tide Stone, how fast is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. So roughly like 1 second faster. I don't think that even fucking matters though, because I'm just using the fucking flower. I could probably do a cross necklace instead of a Tide Stone. Increase my survivability. Maybe thorium as an alternative upgrade to the cross necklace.
The Vault Hatchet.
Actually does. Okay.
Consumable Crystal Wave. Permanently increases your base movement speed by 4%. Can be used up to 5 times. What? Oh, cool. Seems bad because obviously movement speed is like capped past a certain point, but
yeah. You can also shimmer it to get a one-time upgrade that makes your jump speed 10% faster. Which actually does matter, that's vertical speed for like wings.
How much jump speed do you get?
It's 10% faster. It's not much, but
That's
it is
something. It's more useful to me than just the base movement speed.
Yeah, I'll combine the cross necklace with 8 silk to get the mantle to protect it. Sure. I don't think like anybody would take that over the star cloak if they're like playing normally, but since I can't use the star cloak.
Another rainstone, you want one?
I'm gonna be honest, Ross. If I needed to cycle the weather, I would just spawn the rainstone out of the cheat menu and then throw it away.
Well, I mean, cheat.
That's cheating, I know, but I just don't give a fuck. Like, honor, humility, and will. Those are the true shields. Nice flavor text.
It's referencing what you were talking about with the rainstone.
Was it?
Yeah.
I don't know. Honor, humility, and will. Those are the true shields. Zuper
Those are the shields to my
of these.
cheating. As long as I have
Zuper
these.
has not honor, humility, or will. Aha.
I can do whatever I want.
That's actually a decent accessory, by the way. It's the cross necklace plus 6 defense, and then every 6 seconds, if you have a damaging debuff, it will purge one of them. Which isn't, like, terrible.
Yeah. Go by serpent spit.
Speed! Speed. How do you make the Death Gazer's mirror? Do we even have the Death Gazer's mirror? I feel like that'd be useful.
Oh, come on. I was 1 short, but I had but I had enough. Oh, come on. I'm not going back for 1. Fuck off. How much marine kelp seeds did I got? 31 of them. Oh my god.
Right. So once we kill Fallen Beholder, then we can get the Death Gazer's glass, which will help you in that kind of scenario. Teleport you to your most recent death location, if you don't remember it. We should kill Fallen Beholder at some point, by the way.
Yes, probably.
I think we consider him pre-mech boss.
Fair enough.
Alright, I need to enchant this. That's what I came down here for. Goblin, where are you? There you are. Hasty? No. Warning? Sure.
It's an early hatchet. It's kind of cool. It's stronger than mine, but obviously I can't use it. Fold hatchet's pretty nifty.
I'm a very tanky Lucamine right now. 72 defense feels like a lot.
I only have 53, goddamn.
I mean, this fucking mantle that I'm wearing, this cape I just got, gives me 10 defense alone. Because it gives 6 plus warding.
Jesus.
All it is a fucking cross necklace plus 8 silk. It's actually really easy to make.
Sounds pretty good to me. Problem are usually me in this fucking band kit that's not doing anything for me. And the digital tune. You know, actually, I should have some throwing equipment, shouldn't I? I'll have to delay us even further.
Do I have any of my old throwing equipment somewhere? I don't think it would matter though. My pre-hard mode shit's bad. I think the stuff that I owned was just from this boyo down here, the desert merchant. What does he have right now? He still only has Guide to Expert Throwing 1. You may consider the Canteen for the Rocket Fist, because Canteen, I'm standing on top of him. But, he's, well, now he's beneath me. I jumped so you can get him. You may consider the Canteen, though, because it makes it so that you become exhausted way less.
Wait, are you standing on top of him? Oh, is he
I just
here?
threw you the canteen. Yeah, he's right there. That guy. I already threw you the canteen, which I think is probably the best option in there for you right now.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he doesn't sell Guide to Expert Throwing 2 or 3. Guide to Expert Throwing 1 is...
Oh, have you placed down the ninja rack?
I don't actually think I did.
I'll place down the ninja rack.
I don't know if it works the same way, though. I think you might actually have to interact with this one, because it's non-vanilla. I'll put it down, but I don't... I suspect you're going to have to interact with it. Yes, you absolutely do have to interact with it if you want that buff.
Potent extract activated. So lame, though.
It makes you, like, slightly rainbowy. It's kind of bad. Doesn't really do anything. If it was old school potent extract where it, like, fucking distorted your screen and shit, that would be a challenge run in itself. Just play the whole game with that on. It would be nauseating and horrible.
Throwing velocity, speed, and critical strike chance increased. Good shit.
It's probably only like 5% each, but it adds up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I needed one more fucking kelp.
Are you sure?
Oh, it actually grows stupid fast. Okay, that at least makes it worth it.
I was about to throw it a... Are you sure? I see another kelp in your inventory.
Listen here, Busterini. Alright. And with that, exhaustion and technique points are, that say are regenerating faster. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I guess that's kind of proper English. Abyssal Chitin. Serpent's Cry. That's for us. Coral Chest Guard. That's healing armor. Cool.
Yeah, but like really early armor. Could have done that really early on.
Yeah.
Necessary. I actually at one point considered coral armor in like the early game because I was like, dude, I ain't doing damage. Maybe I should just be healing.
Oh, wait, that's literally coral armor. Oh. The Serpent's Cry, though, this is something different. How much is a bursting water bomb?
But it is S, so it doesn't matter.
Alright, so the canteen is a material.
It is. I don't remember what it's for, because I don't think I remember.
10 abyssal. Wow, that works awesome. Mermaid's Tear. Okay, well that's just fucking good. Hell yeah. I accidentally did exactly what I needed to do in order to get a better canteen. It's the mermaid canteen.
By the way, I should make sure I place this. Put the safe, like, here.
The safe will be really nice, because that can help me organize my shit.
Trying to do the Great Migration. Whenever I have the safe, I just immediately move all these 30 stacks into that, so I don't have to fucking look at them.
That's good enough.
Every single 30 stack should be in the safe. Makes it so I don't have to look at them ever. Alright. Don't need that in my big bank anymore either. Do I have any other of those? Life form analyzer I don't need because I have a cell phone. So that. This sashimi can also go in the big bag for the safe.
50% of your throwing damage is duplicated.
It's okay, but note that what that is it literally does a secondary hit that is 15% of the damage, which means that it interacts pretty poorly if bosses have defense. I think he unlocks his next one, like Guide to Throwing.
Oh, you just make the next one. using
Oh, do you?
Ninja Emblem, which I can make because I have that Summoner Emblem I don't need.
Fair enough. Well, that would make it pretty decent then.
Ma'am, could you please move away from the fucking piggy bank, please? There we go. Gimme. Wallet.
That's pretty good. 10% plus 20% duplication.
This will eventually re-roll to the proper one, right?
It might.
It definitely does not. Okay.
You'll probably need like a Bard emblem or something, right? I guess.
Yeah.
It probably has to be a Thorium emblem.
Okay, well, I'll just Law of Equivalent Exchange.
Yeah, it's fine. It should work, but it doesn't, you know.
Yeah. Ninja Emblem.
Just out of curiosity, because I do actually have a Bard emblem. I'm just curious if that actually does. Is that like is how it works?
Alright, how do I get Volume 3?
Just kill all 3 mech bosses.
Oh, yeah, and get the Wreath.
I think you could already have the Wreath, but...
It's not even that much crazier.
No. It used to be a lot crazier. It used to be, like, basically how it used to work is that the, desert merchant down there would, just throughout your progression, he would sell you Volume 1, 2, and 3. And once you had all 3, you could craft them together to make the full set, which read a very simple effect. 50% of your throwing damage is duplicated. That is insane, and I see why they nerfed it.
I guess I'll just have the Worm Scarf. It's an alright item.
I mean, I'm still using Worm Scarf.
Yeah. Gets me up to 56 defense. None of my enchantments are that amazing. I still have Guarding Terra Spark, and everything else is armor, no warding.
Well, you can't really... You can't really reforge those Terra Spark boots unless you're just that wealthy. It's 50 gold each time. Like, it's... Even being really rich, that's hard to do.
Looks like I don't really get tired anymore. So let's see. Let's see how long it takes me to get tired.
You'll start notice, because it gets worse as it fills up. It gets a little more exhausting as you get closer, I feel like.
And that's how I filled the bar.
Okay. So my general experience is this. With a throwing weapon, you can normally, if you have like good setup and all that, throw for about 30 seconds or so. And then you need to take a break. In a boss fight, that means that you're going to get exhausted a few times. Probably 3-ish times. So you just need to have a backup for like what you should be doing in the time period where you cannot be throwing.
Yeah.
Or just have a consumable throwing item, but you don't have access to that right now. If you're playing it proper, you would just have like, you know, stack of 600 tomahawks or something. You just throw those because those don't interact with the exhaustion mechanic.
Yeah.
Of course, you can also just keep throwing, but I wouldn't advise that. You're allowed to keep throwing even once you're fully exhausted. It's just that you do half damage, so it's really bad.
Yeah. Alright, Zuper. I have 20 life force potions. You're almost there.
We're getting there. Soon.
Probably by the time we kick Beholder's butt, you'll be there. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast, and then we can go beat up bosses.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm the definition of coming over prepared to a boss fight. I will ensure that boss knows our name. I also need to go and do some, fishing in the whatchamacallit.
Alrighty.
Where are you at? Here you go.
Right next to you. Astral wave.
Now you too can jump.
Speed! That is actually noticeable.
That also increases your total jump flight because you fly faster.
Yeah. Because wings are based on duration, not...
Yeah. Good stuff.
Height.
Unironically a decent item. Ooh, another Shiverthorn grew. Shiverthorn grows so fucking slow, dude. I don't know why. I guess because it's, like, not cold.
I mean... That... And actually, it kind of makes sense, because, like, plants in cold environments don't exactly grow very quickly. They struggle to survive, but they do it. It's just, it's a little hard for them. It's a very strange requirement for the Life Force potion to require Shiver Thorn.
It's... Yeah, I don't know why. The water leaf does make sense because it's a fish. But the Shiver Thorn is just like an extra fuck you. It requires so much, actually. Life Force potion is very rude.
I mean, I get why. It's... The potion basically reads you get an extra hit.
Yeah. It's one of the best potions in the game. $25 Life Force potions. You were so close.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's go.
We'll get it when we get it.
Yeah.
We should probably start with Fallen Beholder.
Yeah. Do we have, like, a good arena up here?
Fallen Beholder is in Hell. But
oh,
luckily,
yeah.
we have a great arena in Hell.
No, we do. We don't have Omni stations down there, though.
Yeah, we do.
Do we?
Yeah, remember for Waff Fight? Oh, it's... Yeah, they're semi, not Omni. Yeah. It's fine. Take like a second to update.
We don't need to, like, run all across Hell, to be fair, so... Gee, Ross, is it really that necessary to have all those? Yes. Next question.
I mean, I'm doing exactly the same thing. Just like holding left click. Look, with the semi-stations, I made them look nice. By, like, spacing them out. I don't fucking care. Plus, for Omni stations, you have to touch them to get the honey buff anyway.
Exactly.
So. Yeah, we don't need all this. Dude, we're not going to use this much space. I placed a good amount of them. It's probably fine.
Ooh. Look, Demon Sight. D can finally begin.
Yeah. Took it a while to get started, but it made it.
Could just use dynamite. Very fun to think of as a base character just going and picking up Demon Scythe off the cuff.
You know, I've seen it done before. Given that Waffle Time did his Tomes only run, and since he didn't get a fucking water bolt, he had no other choice. He had to do it. He had to get Demon Scythe.
They've added so many cool new enemies. Like that Soul Corruptor, it's just like the demon, but he's firing corrupted sides. Ow.
Hell's like pretty fucking annoying though. It's like all the enemies are really strong.
What's up, Curse Flames? I'm pretty able to deal with them now.
Oh, not like dying or nothing, but like when they hit me, it does like fucking 100 damage, you know? Some of them anyway. There's something item for this dude.
I joined Team Green, by the way.
Great. You're very well.
Alright. Fuck shit up.
Here's a boss that we haven't fought very much.
No. The Bone Serpent.
The Bone Serpent.
Yeah. I do recall fighting this guy. He's one of the ones I remember. He's a guy. Seems like a remix of the early hard mode boss theme.
I mean, he is an early hard mode boss, so.
funny. I just go from this guy to the regular hard mode boss thing. Oh, this guy sucks. What the? Whoa, what's that attack?
Well, he does do this cool ass attack. I mean, he is.
That's kind of neat.
He's going down pretty easy. He was hitting me pretty hard, but
Oh.
that was because he's focus firing me.
Very nice. The Void
All right.
Planter, the Hellish Halberd, the Pyroclast Staff, and the Arcane Mirror of the Beholder.
And I didn't really need anything from he himself, but I needed him because by defeating him, an NPC now sells something that I can use.
Yeah. That's what it's all about.
Plus, I could equip this Mirror of the Beholder. It lets my fucking camera focus on my cursor. I'm using the Life Drain, which is a cursor-based weapon. Wouldn't that be good? No. It wouldn't be.
No, I hit sort my inventory button again. Oh, I hate it when I do this.
Where is the... There she is. Yazana.
Are you kidding me? This is what it says by focusing my cursor. I just get a bigger, like, cursor target. What does that mean?
What? What item?
Vision of your cursor's current position. I thought it meant, like, it, like, zoomed your camera out to follow your cursor. It just makes, like, a big shit circle around your cursor.
What? You gain vision of your car. That is not... That is such a stupid way to
I
do
guess if you're a new player and you have trouble tracking your cursor, but that's like more, that's a UI problem.
Okay, so when they say vision, what it is it makes your cursor glow. You can see, like, it's useful, but really
the thing is, like, the revealing enemies to, like, deal damage to them. But, like, just make your cursor a fucking visible color. I just make mine red with, like, a white background. It, like...
That's
on
actually
everything.
the default, and that's what mine is set to as well right now. If you're really having trouble, there is, I think this is an item. I think Fargo's adds it. What is that, like Rainbow Cursor? Yeah, it's just a vanity item, but if you put it in, it makes your cursor like rapidly change color, and it makes it really easy to see it.
Yeah, there's ways around that. It's not like the end of the world. 26 life force potions.
Alright, I think I need nighttime for my staff, but if you want to, you can use the little cherub staff that she's selling right now. It doesn't do damage, it heals.
Who's selling it?
This little, like, hooded figure at the bottom here.
Oh, the lady.
Yeah. You can only have one shoulder guardian, so I can't use both, but, you know.
We should possibly buy, like, the life water.
Yeah, that's just, like, better than normal potions.
Grants more max life? Like, how much max life? 20. Okay, it's not that impressive. Oh yeah, and also the rebirth statuette. Oh, is that an equip?
That's an equipment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Recuperate. Hey. Channel the tome, turning 0 mana into 0 life every second. What?
It's probably based on your bonus healing.
Oh.
So, whatever your bonus healing is what it will, the zeros turn into.
Yeah.
Technically speaking, the little cherub one doesn't even do anything for you because you don't have any bonus healing, but we could put down an altar that you could interact with to get 1 bonus healing.
Garbage.
Oh, she sells a cross necklace if you want one of those as well.
Ah, look at that. You don't take a cross necklace. I'll get your thing.
You'll get my thing.
Yeah. The cloth. Was it cloth or was it...
What? I don't know what you're... Oh, yeah. It's silk. It's the vanilla one. Blue.
I still don't think we have any silk.
Nah, we... just find like a spider nest. I'll give you enough.
Oh no, we have silk. Okay. Mantle of the Protector. Humility and will.
It's a bit extra, I think, but it's fine. Alright. Let me pop it to nighttime. I think that she sells mine at night. Give me a little shoulder guardian. Yeah, a little devil's wand.
Worm scarf for the mantle. Maybe I'll put it over the frog gear. I like the frog gear though. Increases my jump height and speed. No, that's significant enough.
How much deeps do just my minions do? Right around 250 to 300 deeps. Which is decent, because I'm not really building minions.
Will do.
What's Guardian Angel again? Alright, no matter to watch over you, my friend, but
Nice.
so if I bring you 5 purified, what do you do? I don't. I'm gonna look this up before I waste my time on it. Spiritualist. Right. That's okay. It's like not the best, but it's probably worth using 5 purified shards to do that right before a boss fight, though. The Spiritualist has like that Guardian Angel feature where if you give her 5 purified shards, she'll make you immune to death 1 time. So if you die, you come back, but with only 5% HP. But it basically gives you 1 extra hit.
I don't think I need the Arcane Mirror of the Beholder. Just a guess. Although...
Oh, right. The other thing. Because we beat the Stone Beholder.
It's actually not that bad. I mean, the 50% more damage from just, like, hovering on the enemy, but...
Yeah. Because we did defeat the Beholder as well, I would recommend coming out of the Confused Zombie here to get to Death Gazer's class. Teleport you to your death location.
Yeah. Void Heart.
Void Heart is used to craft a weapon for you, but we have to beat one mech boss first.
Well, that costs 3 platinum. Oh shit. Oh, I can't afford that. Okay.
I didn't pay attention to the price. Wow. What cost 3 plat? Oh, the Death Gazer's class, yeah.
3 plat and 75 gold.
I literally didn't even pay attention to the price. That essentially bankrupted me. Well,
yeah, I couldn't afford that. Maybe later.
I thought it would be like a plat, maybe. I didn't even think that it could possibly be that much.
Good item.
I mean, it is a good effect. I mean, like, especially for me, given the fact that I can't fucking zoom out my map, so I have to manually scroll my ass over. So, like, during the Plantera fight, I could just pop that instead of having to scroll my ass over to the jungle and click on it.
For me, I could just wormhole to you, so it's not that big of a deal.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is I can't just wormhole as easily. I have to scroll over. Can't zoom my map out. Alright. Well,
Hey man, do you sell Fire Blossom Seed yet?
she should, right?
Yes.
Surely.
Only by the Druid in hard mode. That's annoying. I'll grab some Fire Blossom, just in case I need it. Alright, Zuper, I think that's you. Oh, that's definitely you.
You know what's funny about picking that up? You pick it up and then your health goes, oh shit, and like you lose HP, kind of.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be pretty
shit.
good though.
Oh shit, I got a snow globe. Maybe I should summon the Frost Legion. I can get a weapon from them.
Can you?
That's right. I can get Legion's Hand Grenade. It's a consumable throwing weapon.
I mean, that's pretty good. It's not nothing.
So, I don't think it would help much, but
It's a funny item.
I mean, it's like probably the one of very, very few times where this fucking Frost Legion does anything. To be fair, but
I mean, depending on how good that grenade is. Yeah, the Frost Legion's such a pathetic event.
I'll bring him in.
And no warning. Alright.
Yep. No time to prepare. They're really fucking easy, so who cares?
Approaching from the east. They're probably not going to be up here.
Doesn't matter. They'll be dead in like a minute. They suck.
They can hurt you pretty bad.
Here, let me get my sentries down. They really contribute to my damage. There you go.
Yeah, we need to beat one mech boss so you can get a fucking better sentry than that garbage. Which is that garbage, but better.
It's still bad, but it's like a little better. A Snowstorm Banjo.
Yeah. That's can finally have another weapon. They were slacking for 2 minutes there. The Backstabber. Apparently, Calamity adds a bunch, or Thorium.
Thorium adds a good few, yeah. I actually did remember that there's like actually... There is a reason to do this in Thorium. Because they saw that this event was pointless, and they were like, well, we can't have it be like actually pointless. We'll have like 5 weapons or so.
Terraria just like thinks it's fucking hilarious that this event exists. It's just the snowman mob. They just had this idea one day in the office, like, that's fucking hilarious.
A Tommy gun. That actually
Get a bunch
sounds
of
like Legion
ornaments. Wait, that's L? Legion
Yeah,
Ornament.
Legion Ornaments. That's what I was talking about, like the Legion hand grenade or whatever. I didn't remember what it was called.
The
It was a
Tommy
grenade.
gun. Well, T gets something, too. I got the Tommy gun.
He gets a lot of things, but it's still, I mean, you know, hey.
Oh, that's pretty okay.
The Hail Bomber, that's a rare one, H.
Is there a snow launcher?
I don't think so. I got a Ruthless Tommy gun, so that's R, right?
Yeah. These guys are good for presents.
They're good for presents. If you ever wanted a bunch of snow blocks, you know?
With the snowball gun.
Yeah, I mean, it's not entirely irrelevant. It's a bunch of building blocks. I mean,
Yeah,
it's usually good to another.
They drop a lot of
gun.
weapons. Well,
Yep.
you'll do good on your Legion ornaments. You'll get plenty of them. I'm getting a shit ton.
Yeah. Yeah, no issue there. I knew that this was like an option. I just hadn't gotten a snow globe yet. And I feel it a little like I don't know if there's a super good purpose for me to use them because I mean they're okay. They're not. My set's built around magic, not throwing right now, so like they're not.
As a guy who is a throwing class, my rocket fist is 89. These are 54.
Yeah, they're not.
Why are they so bad?
Because they are consumable and they don't exhaust you.
Okay, they're consuming, they don't exhaust you. At half my damage at full exhaustion, that's only dealing like 7 less damage than this thing.
They also inflict frostburn, if that matters at all to you.
I mean, so my rocket fist inflict on fire.
Frostburn's twice as good as on fire, but like, eh.
You wanna slay a snowman?
Man, that was a lot of weapons. Mostly just a bunch of hail bombers.
I got a backstabber. I got a Tommy gun.
Hail bomber's a summon. Okay, get out of here. I just wanted to test what it was. I don't want to summon.
All right, well here you go. $1,600 Legion ornaments. Hooray! You're sitting pretty.
And what's their deeps? You know, a clean 191. Yeah, there's a reason I wasn't excited.
Guys, do you want to kill this? I think they've integrated him. I think he's a friend.
Dude, that fucking... Yeah, that guy's Mr. Stabby? That's our new NPC.
Cool. He has a little bit of a bouncing problem.
He won't drown, because, like, hostile enemies don't, I don't think, but...
Oh, you see him in the water over there? I see him, like, chillaxing with our fucking... There's, like, another one chillaxing with our guide, or our demolitionist and the shopkeeper.
There is not a... There's not a Mr. Stabby with them. There is a Mr. Stabby down in the water.
Alright, he's gone.
Anyway, yeah, there was a... once again, the reason why I wasn't that excited about the Legion ornament is that it was kind of bad. I might have cared if this were literally the beginning of part 1.
So they give you stuff, but they're also really bad. Like, all the weapons, they all look bad. They all have low damage. Why? Is it supposed to be, like, immediately once you enter hard mode?
I mean, you literally could do it immediately once you enter hard mode. They're not exactly difficult. I don't know if you've, like, noticed.
Yeah, it's just, like, kind of baffling. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some rage potions, I guess, while we wait for nighttime. I know we can make it nighttime immediately, but,
Yeah, I mean, the logic of let's wait for nighttime is irrelevant because, as you can see... Wow. Yeah. Anyway.
Probably good not to make it nighttime when I'm trying to fish.
No, yeah, I turned it back to daytime. You're fine.
It's 7:30 p.m.
It is 12 p.m.
Well, looks like we can desync that way, too.
What time is it now?
12 a.m.
Okay, we are one time zone off of each other.
Damn, didn't realize we played through in different time zones.
I don't know what to do about that, but... Well, as long as it's daytime for you. Have fun over there.
It's not date. Well, no, it's nighttime.
It's nighttime for you now?
Yep. Sure is.
What time is it now?
4:30 a.m.
That's probably what you want. It's midnight for me.
I mean, I'm in the corruption, so the spawns are gonna be shitty anyway. But hopefully less shitty.
I don't actually think that nighttime makes a difference when you're in the corruption, but... Because the corruption is just already treated as if it's basically nighttime anyway, in terms of spawn rate. Seta, the mechanic. I didn't know our mechanic died. Oh, it's Sela. Okay. Sela V. It's a full moon. I think it is anyway, because our bestiary girl is turned into a furry.
Oh, go smack those plants. Oh, you don't have to regrow stuff.
Yeah.
Also, we're desynced again, so I don't know if it even is for me.
I don't know what fucking time it is or day it is. So apparently this portable sundial is useful, but
Got a problem.
dangerous to use. Is this?
Is the spawn rate increased or something? What the fuck? Like, I get them in the corruption, but, like, this is ridiculous.
I mean, the corruption's usually pretty crazy, but...
They won't leave me the fuck alone.
Hey, I'm not actually gonna use this. Oh no, this is a what do you mean, equipment? Is it a pet? It's a light pet. What the fuck is this? Okay. Does it always look like this? No, it summons a... Huh. Okay, so from the wizard, you can buy a light pet called the Empty Wormhole Potion from... And what the light pet is it summons a useless friend, which is just another player, not like a real player, but, you know, it looks like a player. It's wearing a random set of armor, and all they do is follow you around holding a torch.
Kind of funny.
It's not as good as the other light pet, but it's kind of funny that that's a thing.
I can respect the hustle.
And then when you go in water, they pull out a glow stick instead. Fucking stupid idiot.
Boy, if you ever wanted purple fucking clubberfish, come to the corruption fishing. Your whole inventory will be filled with them.
Yeah, that is true. Trust me, I know. When I was going for my Toxicarp, releases a little white noodle to follow you around. Is that a pet? No, it gives you a little ferret? I feel like that's a reference to something. Fragmented wood. No, it's just a ferret. Okay. Fair enough. Every now and then you just check in with the NPCs and discover they have some new random stupid item.
There's like a tigerfish here, right? Am I wrong? No,
no. Tigerfish is crimson.
Yeah. So there's ebon koi. What's the second one?
I don't think there is a second one. I think crimson just says two.
Corruption.
I mean, one of them sucks. Yeah, I think so.
That's silly. Seem to recall this guy's spitting in hard mode. The corruptors. Is that like a calamity thing?
That might be a calamity thing.
They like spit acid shots.
I know what you're referring to. I feel like that enemy just does exist, but I think it's in the underground corruption.
Oh my god, I love Ebb. Please, can I see them? 40, that's a decent amount. Alright, 45 should be good enough. Oh no, there's a spitter guy. Okay, defiled crate. Vilethorn. That's the Wrath Potion. Koi, Deathweed. Alright, well that's an easy one to make at least. Wait, did I already make this? Hold up. I might have already made this. I'm gonna feel real stupid if I already made this.
What, the Wrath Potion?
No. I guess I didn't? Huh. Okay. I guess I didn't already make this. Could have sworn I did, actually. Oh, okay. That definitely means that you don't have the Wrath Potion yet, so here you go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, even if you already made it for yourself, I'm, like, almost entirely sure.
Oh, I had started making it. I had 13 extra. Okay, well, that's fine. Whatever.
Yeah, it's fine.
Cool, cool, cool. However,
so
Ebb and Koi should be
time is
swapped
it?
over for its variant.
Oh, yeah, Crimson Tiger. No, the other one. It's not Crimson Tigerfish, the one that's useful.
Oh, you can swap for either. There's the Hema Piranha and the Crimson Tigerfish. Which one's more important?
I think Hemo Piranha's the good one.
Yeah, there are just two in the Crimson.
Because I'm very sure, like,
and that
Crimson
makes
Tigerfish
rage
is, like,
potions.
used for...
Yeah.
Crimson Tigerfish is used for some, like, really obscure, not that useful potion. But... like the spawn rate increaser or something? I don't know.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna make the blood potion now. The blood astronaut clothing. Well, that's edgy as fuck. The leeching sheath. Have you made the leeching sheath?
I have not, but I'm not using a melee weapon.
Sword
so
strikes critically strike for a 1,000 damage if held and not used for 3 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, it seems decent if I had a sword, but I don't. And I do not believe I get a sword either. So
blood.
Therein lies the problem. But worth considering in another playthrough. You could have a red face saber. That's a sword.
Ew. Hey Zuper, could you do me like a solid?
What's that?
I'm gonna have moon phases on. Could you like turn the moon phase into a my instance full moon?
Just let me know. What do you got?
3rd quarter. Waning crescent. That does work. That's pretty crazy.
What time is it right now for you, by the way?
4:30 a.m.
Okay, so just
New moon.
so when it gets to like here for me is when I should check in with you.
Yes.
What moon phase?
New moon.
New moon.
Waxing. First. Waxing. Full moon. Alright. Yeah, that works.
There's all the deathweed coming in. So the moon phase is actually the same for us, but the time is not.
Very nice. Cheap as fuck.
We're gonna have to like do a relog or something before we do a boss fight though, because we cannot have desynced time for a nighttime boss.
Yeah, that'd be a little awkward. Although I don't mind fighting a boss during the day if it works. It works.
Well, what I'm saying is if it thinks that it's daytime and it enters rage mode and insta-kills us, that's a problem.
Well, most bosses don't enter rage mode at this point.
They actually run away.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how that would interact, truthfully.
I would not want to fight the lady who blows you up.
Instant it switches to daytime, you get one shot.
Alright, well here you go, Zuper. I don't know if you want this, but here you go. It was an easy potion to make.
Potion. Here's
Even
money movement.
faster
I mean,
movement
it's movement speed, if nothing else.
Get you to your top speed faster.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately you're still capped, but. All right, we get Santa! Yay! Who the fuck is Santa?
Ho ho ho.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Garbage NPC.
It's just complete trash.
Just make a Christmas tree the NPC.
Yeah, that's right.
I think the elf is better.
The elf is thorium. We could get the elf, but that's Frost Moon, I think. NPCs. Nope, elf is not this mod. What fucking mod adds elf? I don't know.
I thought it was base.
No, elf is not base. Elf NPC Terraria. Which mod does that? Tremor. Tremor. Ugh, it's been a long time apparently.
Wow.
Dude, we haven't used Tremor in like years.
It's discontinued, so.
I mean, I wouldn't want to use it. It's bad, doesn't, you know. Ooh, actually, though, if we did get an NPC that should be available now that we beat the Fallen Beholder, the Weapon Master, you could actually get a rapier. I imagine it's just a sword.
Yeah,
I
that's a
imagine it's
pokey
just a
sword.
sword that's like bad, but you know, whatever.
I throw out my...
Thunderstruck! Has some useful letters, though. He's got a K, he's got a B, an E, a W. He's got some decent stuff in there. A G? Ooh. He's got a few things. Largely not relevant for us, though, unless you actually gave a fuck about the probably normal-ass sword.
I killed a lichen, I got a tranquilizer gun.
That's neat.
Oh, Zuper, you lowered the spawn rate after you increased it, right?
Yeah. It's 1x right now.
I feel like I'm getting fucking swarmed.
You're in the corruption, yeah?
I guess so.
It's just how it is over there. I don't know what to tell you, it's just how it is. It's always been that way.
Always has been.
I'll head over to you, just take a look at if things look particularly abnormal to me.
I mean, right now it's not too bad. Could be because it's a full moon. I'm not sure
Maybe.
if that increases it.
I would think if anything, it would actually, like, lower it, right? Because it would make things brighter, hypothetically.
Yeah, well, it's a full moon. Everyone gets wild. You know how people get during a full moon.
Yeah, you know how it is. There is, like, barely, like, there have been studies, there's like a very, very small difference in what you can expect a human to behave like during a full moon, but it's barely substantial enough to consider a trend.
Like, if it's brighter outside, they're more likely to be outside at night.
It's like, you could think of it, like, as, oh, well, you know, it's... people get wild during a full moon, but in reality it's just... it's circumstantial, random shit that happens to coincide with a full moon.
Stupid purple cloverfish. Frost Plague Staff. Oh, I could use that.
And a different timeline.
Yep. Sag. The Rotten Cod. Oh, hey. Wait, that's something I could use. It's bad. Wait, could I ever...
Is it, hold on, is it Rotten Cod or the Rotten Cod?
It's Rotten Cod.
Okay. I think that was a pretty hard mode thing, though.
It was. Yeah, it's 15 radiant damage. Oh, wait, did I? I think I even found that.
I think you found it and just decided it wasn't.
Oh, yeah, I fished it up. That's right. I was just like, oh, this is bad. Good meme, though.
Have a rotten day.
Have a rotten day. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
I also have this cool meat grinder, which is, like, good for crafting garbage.
It's good for crafting
With
meat
rotten
blocks.
chunks. Yeah. It's really bad.
Yeah.
Hideous.
Like how my little demon has fused with my lantern, and they're just the same entity.
Yeah.
So my lantern just has little wings.
it ate the door again. Man. It's because of, like, how you hook. It breaks it. Yeah, my mind speed's pretty fucking stupid right now. That's pretty good mind speed. Wanna see mine?
I mean, yours is gonna be way faster because you also have a mining potion. I only had the blood potion.
What's your mining pickaxe power?
It's titanium pick. We should have the same one.
Ah, okay. Mine's also agile on top of that.
I don't know. Mine isn't enchanted. I don't really worry too much about enchanting a pickaxe. I don't usually mine through blocks, like, besides in the early game, maybe. Once you get into hard mode, I don't really worry about that too much. I think mining speed falls off.
It does. Very useful every once in a while, though. Alright, that should give us some housies for a while.
Honestly, given the amount that you created there, there's a chance that that's enough for... I don't want to say the rest of the game,
well,
but maybe.
We have a princess, we have the robo dude, we have the mine. Actually, no, he can't move in here. The mushroom guy.
The mushroom guy has to have his own little biome.
He's a special little snowflake.
He is willing to live outside the mushroom biome, but he can only spawn into existence within one.
And it has to be a custom-made one, too.
Yeah, it can't be a normal one. You have to create your own. It has to be a surface one.
Very rude.
And then at some point, we also have to find the stylist if we wanted the princess, which is the literal one time ever where we might actually want the princess, because killing her gets you the resonance wand.
Yeah. Alright, let me just quickly...
Bile. What a good name. I collected critters like you once, then I took a cursed fox bite to the knee. Ha ha. Hee hee.
She really does have some of that kind of dialogue, doesn't she?
Yep, she sure does. I love animals like a lot. I tried to pet this weird looking fox one time. He so bit me, but now I became like one. Rad.
That is pretty radical.
I almost kind of miss the when I had like the fucking resource packs for Terraria that made the game into like everything's a waifu. The mod that made her into a waifu also made her talk in an uwu stupid voice. Which was really funny, actually, sometimes. She literally, like, talked like a cringe furry. Like, she said glomp and shit. It's pretty funny. I would not advise that for vanilla, but for a joke, it's funny. You need to stop dropping silt down on our houses.
Oh, it's alright. Currently doing a project right now at the moment.
Oh, I know what you're doing. You're making the mushroom biome, but...
Yeah.
You're like, because I have to destroy the fucking silt that you're dropping, I'm like accidentally also destroying the house down there. Because my mining speed is too good.
No. Right. This is faster than actually chopping trees.
Just breaking the stupid giga trees.
Yeah.
Yeah, it also gets them out of our way. Kind of annoying.
I don't think the gnomes are going to be very happy about this one. Looks like I made 2 balls in the sky. Hey, gnome.
Dude, the fucking poor shroom guy, by the way. This guy's gonna get fucking harassed by harpies and wyverns.
What are you talking about? I'll be fine.
I'll, like, step outside his house and just get fucking bombarded. Maybe if he didn't require such a specific location. There's
That was fast.
line spores. He doesn't even live up here.
He didn't even move into the fucking house I built for him.
No, he's living there. Okay, I just don't see him. He is canonically living there. He just isn't there right now.
I don't think he drops anything of value yet.
Not really. It's Ruffle. He's in our bedroom right now, though.
Oh, little creep.
My son. He just sells a painting named... Dude, he's selling his son on the black market.
Well, his son's a painting, so I'm not that upset about it.
My son.
Dude woke up to the clothier chewing on his foot? I didn't know the clothier was into that stuff. Now, the strange glowing mushroom, that is his son.
I tried to lick myself the other day to see what the big deal was, and then everything started glowing blue. Nice. Serenoff.
The weapon
master.
Serenoff. Dun, 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 dun.
There is a reason why he's named like that. He is literally a demon, but like... Yes, you can have your rapier.
Ah, the rapier badge. Taking damage will massive increase melee speed and critical strike chance briefly. Alright. 43 melee damage. It's, the thing.
How does it last if you hire a demon from him?
I think that's cheating.
I know, but it's, you know, I'm just wondering.
Yay, woohoo. Such range. True melee.
Okay, so he actually lasts basically forever if you do it, but
Does it do damage?
yeah, he follows you around and he attacks things.
That's cheating.
It's not easy, yeah. I mean, it gets complicated because like it's a summon cheating, but yeah, it's still pretty much cheating. He's
Can't just use a summon rod. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using these rosy slimes. I'll tell you that much.
That's true, yeah. Because like you just use whatever summon you wanted. He's not very useful anyway. I don't actually know why you'd hire him, because he's just like kind of bad. But yeah.
Probably free.
Plus 10 gold.
Shouldn't take a summon slot, maybe.
He doesn't. That's true. He just kind of hangs out. He's not much damage, but I guess he is like 10 gold in the grand scheme of things isn't all that expensive, and he lasts until you die. So. You lose him as an NPC when he's following you, though. He literally becomes a minion.
Alright.
Alrighty.
I do believe it's time.
For the bosses.
Yep. Was there something else I wanted to do first? I forget. I don't think so. G-Lantern sucks. I'm not gonna bother with it.
Oh yeah, water. I'll give you it'll give you like 1 minute to think about if there was any one thing you wanted to do. Either way, you should relog.
I want to do this.
Nice. Either way, I recommend relogging because
oh yeah.
time desync.
Right. Hopefully that fixes it. Alright, so it's 5:38. I think I went to the bathroom.
Okay.
Hey, Zuper. Are you allowed
Yeah.
to have a wooden platform above your Dungeon Defenders 2 arena?
I believe you can. If you put it like about as high as you are there, it shouldn't conflict anyway, because like it only really checks for like things that are kind of in the way of like, you know, about this high above the arena. But...
How do you make the super wood platform?
to be honest, I don't make them.
Oh.
Insta. I know they're not hard to make. I just am like, whatever. Mini InstaBridge is what I usually make. I can look up the actual recipe if it makes you feel uncomfortable.
Dynamite, 100 platforms, and a star. Okay. Well, that's easy as shit to make.
Yeah, that's why I usually don't. It doesn't matter. It's a time saver. Same reason why I don't make some boss summoning items.
On today's episode of Dynasty Wood Sucks. Watch it not be able to make the fucking stupid InstaBridge anyway. Okay. I tried being nice.
On this episode of your 9999 stack of Dynasty Wood is fucking pointless and doesn't help very much.
Makes platforms. And occasionally like a crafting table. And they're really mean. Like, more mean than I remember.
They don't want you fucking using him to, like, cheat having to grind wood. I don't know why they don't want you to grind wood in that way, but, Alright, off the platform goes to the great beyond. It'll probably go, like, fucking 800 feet past the arena, but that's okay.
It's actually not that much farther.
I mean, calling it a mini InstaBridge is still accurate. The InstaBridge proper literally spans your whole world, so this is pretty mini by comparison.
Yeah, we don't need a globe-trotting InstaBridge.
Yeah, no. If this was Calamity, we would, but...
For one boss.
Yep. Still a requirement.
Then you fight Yaron, and he's like, hey, do you like claustrophobia? Me too.
Do you like a very, very small arena? Yeah, it's great. Thanks, Yaron.
That's why Dog loses to Yaron. Because his arena's cheese.
And Supreme Calamitous is like, you know, if you
I
thought...
like the idea of a small arena.
I like the idea of a small arena. I think I'll go a little smaller.
Oh, please.
And then Drydon, the son of a bitch, when you fight him, it's a little different with him. Because you can go anywhere you want in the world, but the bosses are on the outer edge of your screen, if that makes sense. So they're just always on you, and there's nowhere you can run because they are always on, like, literally on your screen at the edge of your screen. Alrighty. What time is it for you, by the way?
12 a.m.
Okay. Do we feel comfortable fighting a boss at 12 a.m. or do we want to cycle it around?
Not Skeletron.
Not Skeletron.
Can the Destroyer even reach us up here?
He'll find a way, but...
Try the double eyes.
Okay. The fuck? Give me one goddamn second, assholes. There you go. It's a weird-ass weapon to use against them.
Yeah, mine's okay.
I'm used to using like a proper ranged weapon. This is like I have to keep my cursor on them to do damage.
To use my dark gate.
Not sure if necessary, but you know, fine. I'll bear that in mind. Asper system is dead. Now Retinazer can chase me down as much as she wants.
And still Laser Barbie. Yeah, it's just like that.
Yeah, when she gets in this mode, she doesn't move around all that much. She just gets hyper aggressive.
Get lost. Alright, one. And there's the power cells. That's what makes the pocket healer and all the other shit. Pocket Guardian. Very bad unless you actually build healer.
Mm-hmm.
Life Essence Apparatus is the actual one that I think is
just pretty fun and good.
if he actually had healing built, which I don't. Was that other item?
What's that?
Airstrike shield. That's kind of nifty. Why did I not get hallowed bars from that?
Oh.
Was I supposed to get hallowed bars?
They were in my bag.
Did
they
you
were
get
in the
like,
bag though?
doubled them?
Is your inventory full? Like, did
No.
you drop them on me? I don't think I got more than I was supposed to. I mean, 48 sounds like the amount that I would roughly get. They give you like a lot.
I thought they only gave you like 20.
Should I check the fucking bag for that? I feel like I remember getting like a huge amount usually. Because I know that if you take 2 people's worth of items, you get enough to get the whole armor set. And 48 is definitely not enough to do that. No, yeah, I must have gotten your bars. They're supposed to drop between 15 and 30. Okay, well, you know.
That's fine.
Sucks.
Sucks to suck, Ross.
Sucks to suck, idiot. I don't know. I'm actually specifically using them right now anyway, but...
What did I need Hallowed for? Was that where I got my...
You can make the Rift Terror with Hallowed Bars and the Void Heart you have there.
Nice.
So. It's a better throwing weapon, probably.
Make the biotech armor. Oh yeah, there's also the hallowed... whatchamacallit armor. So there's an inspiration set. There's a throwing one set.
Oh, did you get any Souls of Sight, or did I get all of yours for that as well?
No, I got Souls of Sight. I got 28 of them.
Okay. You do need... that is how you make the rainbow rods, so like that is... If you transition to magic, that is a great weapon. But it's also, you know, pretty standard. So.
The plasma staff. Where's the rainbow rod at?
It's well, it's a pain in the ass to make, so you probably don't have the materials.
Oh.
10 crystal shards, 2 unicorn horns, 10 pixie dust, 8 souls of light, and 15 souls of sight.
Okay, I'll get started on that. How do I make the Rift Terror?
It's I don't have the hallowed bars anymore, so I can't tell you. It's a Void Heart, like 15 hallowed bars, and some Souls of Night, I think.
Yeah, okay. Well, I definitely have those. It's a throwing weapon. Slow speed. Sucks in enemies before violently exploding into void energy. Okay. Sounds kind of cool. I don't think it's as powerful as my rocket fist. I'll try it. Hey, Mr. Tinkerer, man. Emma. Guess she died.
Yeah.
Other demonic. Alright. Roughly similar throwing damage. Hey, look at that. Alright. The range is way worse. So this will probably be really good against the... what's his name?
It might be alright against the Destroyer, but the thing to note about it is that it's not going to pull in... Well, it'll pull in its probes, probably. Maybe. It's hard to really say with the probes, because the probes are immune to, like, fucking every status in the game. Because the probes are considered a boss, so bosses are immune to statuses, so are the probes.
Do we have a unicorn
I don't know.
We do not.
I don't know. It takes like a... Oh, we do have a unicorn statue. Here, next to the immune station.
Right next
I
to
think it'd be...
the
Truly, I think it would be faster to just fucking go kill 2 unicorns, but it's up to you, I guess.
That, but actually...
Like, by the time that you set up the wiring and all that, I could go... Like, just killing 2 unicorns takes, like, literally 45 seconds. You know?
Where's the unicorn? Ah, there you are. Perfect.
There you are, Steampunker. I needed you for one of my weapons. The baritone saxophone. Right. No, I can't use that. Where are the steam batteries? There they are. The steam gunner controller.
Yep, goodbye, engineer.
Well, that's the mechanic. I don't need the mechanic.
Yeah, maybe I should control them a little bit better, because they're kind of just going a little ape shit at the moment.
I should use adamantite for this. I think that works to it. What am I missing? Could just be the location. Okay, that occurs a little later than I thought it did. It's still in the correct tier. It should still be Plantera tier, but I can't make it because I don't have a Soul Forge. I have all the materials, but unfortunately the crafting station is not available till we meet all mech bosses. This is so inefficient. They don't even drop horns, like, ever. Like
they drop horns.
Banner buff. Oh, you keep at this. I'm gonna go see how long it takes me to just kill 2 unicorns. You let me know if you get any horns at this point, I think.
Yes.
A hollow is spreaded pretty far at this point.
That says the corruption. Well, not to worry, you got 2, but I got 2 as well. See? What'd I tell you? That was the optimal strat.
Yeah, but you had already set up the statue, and we're grinding it for like straight up 2 minutes before I went and did that.
2 minutes. Try 5 minutes.
Like, what I'm saying is, just fucking go kill unicorns if you're gonna do it.
Yeah, well, it got us a banner.
Several.
That's an achievement.
The Rainbow Rod. Yeah. I don't know why it's an achievement. Like, as if it's like a really crazy... It's fun. It's magic missile, but like really powerful. It is the strongest variant of that weapon.
It's also apparently a material.
Ooh, maybe it isn't the strongest anymore.
Unfortunately, it's not going to be. The cat's eye great stuff, yep. Controllable Cat's Eye Nebula. Yep. That is final weaponry, but too bad it's C.
Out of morbid curiosity, did they update it? Let's just take a look if I cast with it real quick. If this is like modern. Oh no, it's this one. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I don't even know if that's straight up better. I mean, it does good damage, I assume, but like,
you should wear that mask I just gave you.
In the same way. What mask? Oh, like the fucking stupid eye mask. I'm gonna be honest for us. Frame 1 that was in my inventory, I was like, and threw it away. I do that a lot. Like, if I see an item in my inventory that's like, oh, that's garbage, I just immediately trash it.
I don't know. What armor should I wear? You know, we could do the whatchamacallit event, and I could get, like, the magic armor from that.
You could.
It's bad, but I don't think I'd get better from, like, making hollowed magic armor. That's at least defensive.
Well, hallowed armor does give you the invincibility hit for the set bonus, but, like, the damage on hallowed armor is very bad. You do not get very much damage to speak of.
Yeah, but
it is pretty much all about that set bonus. Yeah, we can do the event here real quick.
Ooh, Fire Blossom's coming in. Not sure what I can make with it. Decent amount. I need to make the magic power potion. Did I already get you the magic power potion?
Yes.
Okay.
Although it's currently useful to me, so I wouldn't.
No worries. I just need to make my own. What am I out of at the moment? Looks like I'm out of moon glow again. God damn it. So be it. I guess I have been using a lot of it.
Is the steam battery really only used to craft the ruby weapons? Oh, it's also used as ammo for the steam gun. Okay, sure. But Golden Locks, Little Red, and Snow White. That's the only thing it's used to craft. Cogs we used to do.
Strong guy is picking up. Alright, let's go do our event.
Sure. Feels like this will be a pretty easy event. Get the fuck out of here, assholes. You good?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Fucking stupid death gazer glass got me there. What me to you? I'm not even gonna place these lighting aura rods, honestly. They literally won't even do damage.
What? They're so important.
I feel like it's a genuine waste of time.
Now you can enter my warp and just pick up the items for free. Or just run past it, okay. Yeah.
Enjoy. It's gonna make a big difference. Game changer.
You know it. So apparently the exhaustion mechanic just stops working during this event.
That's neat.
So I just get max damage. Cause I'm fucking flinging my damage. It doesn't care. No exhaustion for me. Here you go. Very important. Very expensive darkness. Yeah. I love how you just don't use the warp. It's a very good.
Okay, the reason why I don't use it is because if I right-click on your window glass there, you put it inside the crystal, it will skip to the next wave.
Yeah.
Because it's the same key. Right-clicking on that will trigger it. The reason why I know that is because when I went to activate the crystal, you'd already put your little like thing in there, and when I activated the crystal, it worked me. So they share a right-click. Drakons are the first enemy in this event that actually pose a mild annoyance to my life drain staff. Oh, is your side still alive?
Yeah, I feel like dying.
Oh, okay.
Anyway.
Never mind mana. I think this will probably be the last placement of them at this point. I'm getting
That's really
dangerously
lame that you
close.
can't stack these.
Yeah, that's it. That's all that I can place. I mean, unless I put them on the platform above, but I don't know how useful that would even be. I can
Place one like behind the portal.
That's where I can put. I mean, I guess that does overlap right on top of the portal, so there is that. But
You can maybe like put little platforms below it, and then like put another row of like turrets there. Maybe.
I could put platforms kind of above, but the thing about it is that they don't go up through blocks. So like,
that's gross.
I could do. I could put like a couple blocks up. They do go down. They make like a full circle if you have the space. But there's like a dark blade around here. There might be. Ethereum mana that I can't use. Hooray.
Did we glitch? Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is the last wave. It's wave 7. It's ogre time.
For you.
Ogre's, like, actually very annoying.
Yeah.
Because, like, I have decent DPS, but, like, I have no knockback. None. And normally you knock back the ogre a little bit. Okay, ogre dead. We just gotta clear the stragglers. Get the fuck out of here, assholes. You notice how... Oh god, there's a second ogre?
Yeah.
Oof. Forgot there was a second ogre. We gotta kill this guy. He's at the crystal.
There we go. Just in time. Ogre treasure bag. Whoa. The Valkyrie yo-yo, the lingerie barrier platform, the cloak. Oh, these are... What the fuck are these? What the... Okay. I'm gonna have to test that. Those might be better wings. The Valkyrie circuit. Circlet.
Oh,
why
yeah,
are there two treasure bags? I guess because there were two ogres, huh?
Yeah.
Ogre sandals. Huh. That's a powerful shotgun.
Basic
That's
damage,
cheating.
can't use it. No.
The blueprint. Oh, cook.
You really can't make up just how little difference this makes, by the way. Okay, so I can go from the Lightning Aura Rod, which does 6 damage, to the Lightning Aura Cane, which does 14 damage. Ooh.
It ignores defense, right?
Yeah, but it still sucks ass.
Yeah. The Hippocratic crossbow.
The only one that's barely okay is the last one. It does 29 damage, which is, like, still bad for tier. But that's, like, okay. Ugh. Yeah.
Yeah. That is better. It's a dev item that is technically an upgrade at the moment.
Well, for the time being, I'm not using any of my Defender medals, so I'm going to pass them to you in case you do want that mage armor. But...
Just not even gonna bother.
No, I bought it. It
Oh.
only cost 15. I'm not going to do the fucking armor set, though, to enhance them. They're bad.
Fair enough. I think
And all
I'm
that armor's-
3 off the armor. No, I'm not. I'm actually... Oh, no, I'm good. Alright. So it's 7, 15, 10. Summon damage, magic damage, magic damage. Yeah. I'll give it a try. 7, 15, 10 versus 12, 8. Or 8, 12, 9. It's a little bit of an upgrade. Can't use any of the staves, unfortunately.
There they are. dealing a whopping 60 damage per second when their areas overlap.
Fameburst field of view is dramatically increased.
Apparently, somewhere along the way, I got another fucking sentry placement as well. I don't remember when that happened, but...
So obviously I can have, like, an extra couple of sentries. Is there any sentry I can use?
Let me picture things. No.
Epic.
Unless the Rude Wand is one. I don't know this one very well. Oh, the Rude Wand actually is a sentry.
Huh.
However, you can't use it yet. But, you know, eventually.
When do I get the Rude Wand?
I don't know, it's in Final Weaponry, so I have access to it right now. What's it come from? It comes from... crafting. Just after playing Terra, because you need nanites from the sideboard. Yeah, I've used the Rude Wand before. It's actually a pretty decent sentry. Far, far better than the Lightning Aura, I should note.
Probably.
Does Lightning Aura even wrap around? Hold on. Yeah, it wraps around, okay. By the way, look at this shit, right? We're not in the event. Look at that shit. I can stack them like this if we're not in the event. Like, I can go boom, boom, boom. Put them all right on top of each other. But if they're in the event, you're not allowed to. That's a whole whopping 90 DPS right there. Can you actually put them literally on top of each other? Yes, you can. That's probably the best way to use it, is just have one area. It's not very big, but it does a lot of good damage, you know?
Zuper, this DPS sucks.
On the Rainbow Wand?
Yeah.
Yeah, fire's dummy slow. I could have told you the DPS was bad. It's just really, like, at homes, which is convenient. I mean,
Seems
Magic
like
Missile...
an offhand thing as opposed to, like, my main hand. So, like, I'll be a throwing guy, but
Yeah,
then,
it feels
like, when
like
it's
you-
charging down... In other words,
Yeah.
this armor is not really useful, but I guess I'll
You should probably...
have it.
I mean, I would probably commit to throwing for now, but,
Magic eventually.
yeah, once you get, like... I don't know, even, like... How do you make Razor Lash? That's a tome that you can make right now. Well, maybe you can. I don't know. It's at... Maybe. No, you need Glorified Bars for that. So that is... You must kill all 3 mech bosses for that one. I would also think that the Razor Lash is not very good, because it's like a... You have to charge it up. Like, it takes 3 seconds to charge up the tome, and it doesn't even do that good of damage, so, like, I don't really care, but we'll see, I guess. Go to the bathroom, and then I'm good for more bossy bosses.
Damn. I need to really clean up this inventory. Thanks, Robo-Obo. You were pretty cool.
Alrighty.
Hey, wait, isn't the Valkyrie yo-yo like that 1 in whatever chance?
It's not that rare. It's just a dev item.
Yeah,
Whenever
but that was like really important for V, wasn't it?
It was, but you can't do that event until you've beaten one mech boss anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, but you can get it from any boss. It's just
any
nice
boss.
to note that I did actually get it.
Oh, actually, you know what? Dark Mages drop treasure bags. I wonder if that counts. No, because it's not a hard mode boss. It like just because you fight it, like you can't fight Eye of Cthulhu to get the Valkyrie. You have to fight a hard mode boss.
Yeah, which is over. God forbid if you can get Valkyrie early. It's like 85 fucking damage. That's
it'd be
crazy.
very good. It's very strong. It's a it's a good ass yo-yo. However, the issue lies in the fact that you have to beat something. You have to probably beat Queen Slime to get it.
Yeah, which is what we opined. We're like, yeah, beat her or go beat up Fallen Beholder, I guess.
Yeah, it's hard to say which is actually easier. I know you felt like, oh, Fallen Beholder was pretty easy, but if you're true meleeing him, I can imagine that being pretty rough. But Queen Slime's pretty rough if you true melee her, so...
Doesn't Queen Slime also give you throwing armor?
No. She gives you, She gives you all-arounder armor. It basically gives you, like, stats towards everything, but not, like, anything particularly good in anything.
Okay.
The set bonus for it is you get a dash, though, so, you know.
Yeah. I just want the dash potion. But I need to figure out where the fuck to get black pearls from.
You just kind of don't get those, though, right? Like, that's a vanilla item. You just never see them.
Can't craft it.
You gain them when you open an oyster, and an oyster comes from fishing in an oasis. And that's why you don't see it, is you're not fishing in an oasis, I guess. We don't have an oasis in this world, though.
Isn't it just desert water?
No, it's a specific biome. I don't know if we can even do it.
Alright. How much do they buy? How much do they sell for?
If you sell an oyster...
Actually, how much... Is there a buy price for a black pearl? Is it, like, listed?
I guess the question would be... Okay, a sell price for a black pearl is 3 gold. It's not a buy price, because you can't buy it.
3 gold?
If you were to sell it,
yes.
Sell
price. That's so expensive, Zuper.
That's a high-ass sell price.
For the sell price? What's buy price compared to sell price in this game?
Well, it's pretty harsh. Because, like, okay, so let me buy, like, something that's, like, kind of expensive, like I don't know, a shoe, right? 5 gold. And I take that over to the goblin. How much would he buy that for? 50 silver. So
10%.
it was like 5.5 gold.
10%. Oh, 5.5 gold.
It was like 5.5 gold
11%?
from the guy. Yeah, it's something like that. It's pretty mean, though. So
okay,
basically,
so 30 gold
per
black pearl.
It's like 30 gold. Yeah.
Well, not to worry, because I have a plat.
Yeah, that's not happening. You should be glad it doesn't require pink pearls. You know how much those sell for? 15 gold.
Oh. Hey, Super. I wonder what the special fish of the day is.
Hey, Angler.
What do you think it could be?
Thanks. 4 crate potions. That's awesome.
You give me
I
5.
think we are.
Nice.
We have a maxed out. No, we don't have maxed out crate potions.
Take this other one in case the slime fish is ever the catch again. It's irrelevant.
Yeah, that's not happening. That's probably the one mandated angler quest I will do this world.
Alright. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. Alright. Let's go find out.
I should say an oasis would not be very quick either. Because the chance of getting a black pearl when you shuck an oyster is 6%. And oysters are quite rare. Supposedly.
What's the sell price for an oyster?
Oh, like 1 silver. You could! You could, are you? Oh, well, I'm just gonna buy oysters. That's cheaper. Oh. Why, that would be 10 silver per oyster. It would be far more efficient. Like, if you were looking to buy it, you'd be way better off buying oysters than buying black pearls. And to be honest, I don't think I would want to wait around for you to get 30 fucking black pearls. Regardless of method.
Well, I wouldn't need 30. I'd only need, like, 20. Anyway, is this an oasis?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not in your world.
Bombfish, oyster. Wait, was that an oyster? Did I say oyster? It is an oyster. Alright, here we go. Can I buy the oyster? Can you go see if, like, the one dude sells oysters? Like, the...
Who would sell oysters? I don't even know who that would be.
What's his name? The diver.
The diver man? Where the fuck is the diver man? We don't have the diver in our world. Let me look him up, I guess, on the wiki. We never killed Queen Jellyfish, though, so we don't even have him. He does not sell. No.
I might just do equivalent exchange. I'm like, okay, I have 30 oysters. Well, I got 30 pearls from it. It's a 6% chance.
Look, man, to be honest, I just don't think it's that worth splitting hairs over. You could do it if you wasted enough time. It's incredibly tedious and truly a waste of time to do. Legitimately.
Yeah. Alright, I guess I'll just get 30 oysters and call it a day. I mean, unless you want the ability to dash as well.
Could not give a fuck.
Okay.
I never dash even when I can. I'm about vertical dodges, not horizontal. I don't cross the holy mountain horizontally.
Watch this dash deal damage and it'll, like, void the item.
I should probably just skip this blood.
I was looking at the wrong item.
Fuck out of here, assholes. Mostly because you're killing all my NPCs. I don't want to deal with that.
There we go. I even overdid it and got 32.
Nice.
Mother stupid fucking recipe. I would even require that much.
I mean, I get it. Technically speaking, that is a pretty crazy potion. if you do use dashes, that lets you skip an accessory slot, basically.
I suppose. For we call this place River of Loths.
Yeah. Now, if you want the true suffering, that's getting the Greater Luck Potion 30 stack. That's pink pearls.
Yeah.
Which is a 1.3% chance from oysters. What do oysters even... Do oysters just sometimes... Yeah, they just have a high chance of giving you fuck all. Nice.
Did our guy die?
Okay, you get a food item. What?
Did the guide die?
Yes, the guide died. There was a blood moon, and before I had cycled the thing, the zombies fucking homed in on him specifically.
It was a concerted effort.
I mean, he's not even the easiest NPC to access. He's like, 2 layers deep.
They knew. They had a number on him.
It's fine. You can just use the recipe browser. That's what I do. I often don't even use the guide. I just pull up the recipe browser and put the item in. Same thing.
I'm gonna play the oyster lottery before I donate them all into pearls. Let's see how many I get.
See how many you would have gotten. Luke is here.
Not a single pink pearl. 3 black pearls. Wow. 4 regular. 32 shucked oysters.
Yeah.
Garbage. Alright.
You finally have a medium improvement. Woo! No.
They're minor.
Oh, they're minor?
Yeah.
Why aren't they medium? I would call that significantly harder than sashimi.
Anyway. 30 black pearls. I don't even need that many. We'll see how many I actually need.
It'll turn out to be the 4 you got. Exactly.
Also, that wasn't even like the whole crafting recipe. There's another part that I forget what it was.
No, we have a guide again, but I don't know where he decided to be.
No. Get your ass back up here.
Where did he move up in the fucking mushroom area?
No, to the absolute bottom. One above the bottom. I moved him up. Pixie dust, okay.
Man, I was just hanging out at the bottom. What do you fucking want from me, Chief?
Not that. Now, let's see. Okay. It only costs 20 pearls. In other words, I only cheated 17 of them. Arguably.
Yeah.
Maybe you could also argue I should have gotten better luck.
Across 30, you had a 6% chance. So is that like roughly 1 in 20? I mean, really, you got pretty good luck, all things considered.
Yeah. Yep, I can now dash. That's a pretty good dash, too. That's definitely a better dash than the Cthulhu shield.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the Ninja Belt shield, or dash, which is better than the shield.
Oh yeah. The best thing about it is that it lets you reach your top speed a lot faster. Alright, good. The dash does not deal damage. Does it dodge attack? I mean, apart from it, like, literally dodging attacks. Hard to say,
I mean,
'cause I suck at dodging.
I mean, it's not necessarily cheating, even if it did, but...
It's More out of curiosity. Nope, does not dodge. Okay. It is purely a dash. Oh, hey, I think I have a thing to summon the destroyer. We don't have to cheat it in.
The dash effect is exactly the same as the one given by the tabby. Though it cannot stack with the tabby.
That'd be cool.
Apparently one of the more reliable ways to get them, according to the wiki, is basically it's like, because the crafting recipe is fairly annoying, you may have better luck searching desert chests as it spawns in those. But,
what, the tabby?
no, the kinetic potion.
Oh. Okay. Guess that makes sense.
What kind of worm is this? That's a grub. That's a maggot. Yeah.
Oh, those only grow in graveyards. Or
They're better than worms. They're decent.
Less overall utility, but good for fishing. Alright, I'm ready to fight another bossy boss.
Yep. Another thing to consider about the rainbow rod is I'm pretty sure it pierces enemies, so maybe if I hit like multiple
this will
segments
also
of the
pierce.
destroyer. That's true. That's probably just better if it does like a big explosion. I don't know where to fight the destroyer. Up here is probably fine.
You can make another platform if we wanted.
Yeah, if we make like one platform below the arena and one above it, it's probably fine. Unfortunately, we can't
Jump through.
Jump through. Yeah. And we can't get rid of the stone because it has to be there. Technically, we never actually have to finish. They're gonna have to do stage 3, come to think of it, if we really didn't want to, because he just starts selling the item before the event. So, like, once we kill Plantera or Golem or whatever it is, he will just sell the last staff. And we don't have to fight Betsy for anything.
Well, the armor is a consideration.
Yeah, I mean, you get more Defender medals from the final tier, but technically you could gather the Defender medals ahead of time and then just not do it to the final stage. It'll have the armor, too, at that tier. It's easier to just do the Betsy thing, though.
Yeah.
But if you were, like, not confident in your final options, I could see it.
Ah,
Although
some
I think
kind of metallic worm.
The fuck was that? The hell was that?
What?
It was like a pink wyvern that flew by my screen, and it's gone.
Nah, that's pretty spooky.
It whizzed by. What the fuck was it? Was literally like a wyvern, but neon pink. And
Alright,
then
I
left.
forgot Dynasty wood platforms don't count.
No cheaty. I mean, yes, cheaty, but not in that way. Cheaty more so.
Insta Lake.
That's probably actually more akin to, like, it's probably pretty akin to what you do with the paint tool at that point, but...
Alright.
You could probably do like one more down, yeah.
I'm glad it doesn't break the rope. It just cuts into that, that's funny. Our NPCs are looking up at us like, oh great, they're creating something stupid and ugly again.
They're probably horrified. They're in not very good shape because what we're about to summon is the NPC Murderer 10,000.
Yeah, that's right. Especially because they all live underground. So let's try it over here. Unfortunately, the golfer is SOL, but you know.
The Destroyer is like the only fucking boss in the game that's like, when you summon him, he's guaranteed to kill like half your NPCs.
Yeah, that's what are you gonna do?
Alright. 7:30 p.m. You got the worm, so. You know,
oh yeah, I guess I do. Click.
God damn, Life Train is overpowered against this thing. 4,000 DPS.
I don't have quite that much. Life Train is like really fucking strong.
It just hits a ginormous AoE. So like, if you can catch these like points where he X's over, you can do so much damage. Oh, he triple X! Yeah! 6,000!
Not quite that high in my book, but you know, respectable.
It also handles the probes as they spawn.
Yeah, that was a
Life Train
pathetic
just,
fight.
Life
We have
Train
enough time to
fucking
just beat up
ruins.
Skeletron as well.
Yeah, let's just do that.
Oh, hey, some rotten eggs. Hey, I can use those.
You can't. They're bad, but you can use them.
I can use them to kill NPCs.
Skull. Whee! I don't know if you were healed, but probably fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. This is more a Magma Fist fight, I think.
See, this is the end. This is like very much not as much of a Life Train fight, but it'll be fine. Can't really hammer him in the same way. Still, if his arms ever get close to his head, you know, you can kind of hit a couple things at once. Prime laser down. How the fuck did I jump through the stone? What?
Here, let me, wait. Wait, hold up.
I'm just coming down. Not gonna... I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to use the stupid glass.
Apparently you can't use it through blocks. I thought you could. God, I love the dash.
No more prime cannon. Alright, he's like inside of me. Yeesh. Goodbye, Saw. Is that the last of them?
Yep.
Alright, goodbye defense for Skeletron.
$158 damage. Your lightning ore has probably been pretty useful here.
Haven't even placed it.
Yeah.
Forgot to. probably not relevant even if I had.
Later, dickhead.
Jungle grows restless. Oh, and also a release of powerful souls has woken something in the graveyard. That means the Lich is ready too.
Nice.
Yeah.
Probably do Lich before you do Plantera. Which gives us something to do while waiting for that life fruit to grow. Though technically we can also do Plantera because usually we have to wait for life fruit before we feel comfortable. But this time we actually just have the health anyway.
I think life fruit has actually started growing at the beginning of hard mode. It's Plantera bulbs that we're waiting on.
The fuck is this painting? Who's Tumblr's sexy man over here?
What do you mean? Who? Where? Where did you put the painting?
Here, I'll put him next to the furry. Oh, is that a woman? Hold up.
That's... Is that not, like... Hold on. That might be Ionite from, Mionite. I don't know if... Kind of looks like her. I don't know what else I don't know what else it would be. I don't recognize the character otherwise. What's the painting called, if you remember?
I don't know. Also, as it turns out, I definitely opened both those bags away from you. Oh, wait, I might have just quick stacked the hollow this time. Yeah, I did. Okay, never mind. I was like, I guess the game doesn't trust me with the hollow bars. It keeps giving them to you.
Yeah, they're mine, Chief. Blood Moon Countess. I'm wondering, what is this? There, yeah. Found goodie bags.
Dragon's Whale. The Flesh Horn. Valkyrie Blade. Anyway, I can make the Rude now, right? Or is that post Plantera?
You can make it. You just need Chlorophyte, which you can now mine.
Okay. Right, I just need the super pick. And it's agile again. Good shit. Good luck with the pickaxes this time around.
Alright, let me figure out Soulforge. How do you make Soulforge? I think it's just combine this forge with one of each soul, but okay, I can just do it. It's fine. If I just break our adamantine forge here, I should just forge. Soulforge.
Oh my god, there's so much cobwebs here. Well, I should take advantage.
No! That's actually so annoying. I have to make a modification to our house to fit the Soulforge.
It's too big.
It's 1 block taller than the other forges.
That's really stupid.
Which would be fine, except that the chest is like kind of encroaching in space. Should fit. Yeah, there you go. Now it fits.
Oh, that should cover me on cobwebs for the rest of the game.
Now if I pull out my materials... Actually, I think I just do it with this open. I should be able to make you... Yes, there is that. Little red. Very nice. Gun, and then also scythe.
It's the ruby scythe.
Yeah. The problem with it though is that it when you're moving it knocks you back. Which is awkward. Can be used to dodge stuff, though. It's not entirely pointless.
Found the jungle temple, by the way.
That's nice.
Kind of cheated, but you know, wasn't on purpose. I didn't actually hit the jungle warp. I lucked into it by random warp.
Nice.
But I didn't also go into the jungle temple, so I didn't super cheat.
Probably not building my build around Little Red, but nice to have it. A ranged weapon, a ranged attack now, whereas Life Drain is very much not that. It is powerful, but not in that way.
Right.
Little has changed for me. After we beat one Terra, I can actually get some stuff. Hey, nice. Insta-warped me to the underground jungle on my first random warp.
You seem to have more luck than I do with that, but also I cheesed a lot more.
So I'm mostly just here for life roots, but
Not gonna be growing in too fast. We already got one.
no, I'm pretty sure those actually started growing at the beginning of hard mode.
Oh, did they? Okay.
So those have actually been growing for a little bit. What we're waiting for is Plantera bulbs to spawn in, which takes a little bit.
I give them more room to grow.
Oh, hi, Ross.
Hello. The hell are you? Some weird explorer lady? I killed her. Got a Vanquisher medal for it.
I don't know, maybe you killed Dr. Bones?
She looked like Goombella if Goombella was like just a woman. I mean, Goombella's a woman, but like a human woman.
I mean, yeah, I get that. I was just saying, like, it could have been Dr. Bones. Dr. Bones looks like Indiana Jones, so like he kind of has the same aesthetic. It's just that
Definitely a woman.
You saw like definitively a woman.
Yeah, I could be wrong though.
Jim Mulligan. Hey, there's Brennan Lee Mulligan's dad.
Could be wrong.
I actually don't know that that's true, but I was like, there's Jim Mulligan. Could be Brennan's dad. Who knows? That's what I've heard. That's nice.
How many Mulligan jokes does he make?
Actually, very few. Honestly. I think he's probably heard them to death all his life. But that's a kind of cool name to have, though. Especially for like a dungeon master.
Brendan Lee Mulligan is his full name?
That's his full name, Brendan Lee Mulligan.
Is it Brendan Lee? Is that like his first name, or is Lee his middle name?
Lee is his middle name, but people always say his full name, Brendan Lee Mulligan.
What the? Oh, I blew up. That's fine. I don't think it was that close to death. Anyway, I got 386 chlorophyte.
That's nice. Yeah, this is pretty quick if you aim for it. That has also been growing since the beginning of hard mode, just couldn't break it until now.
Yeah. Not without the pixel.
They do that on purpose. Both Life Fruit and Chlorophyte start spawning early.
The fuck
explicitly
is
because
Palladium? Holds
Palladium
gravitational
is...
power.
It's like a new thing that we have access to in the Thorium mod.
Okay. Is it worth anything to either of us?
I don't think so. I think it's mostly for V, but...
Okay. Okay. Rude staff, rude staff. Apparently you can just make the aromatic bulb. We could just summon Plantera.
That's nice.
10 petals, souls of night, souls of light. Okay, that's friendly at least. So when we are ready, we can certainly just summon the lady. In fact, I'll just make that so I don't forget. We have plenty of souls of night and light for once. The rude wand. Hallowed bars. Oh no, I need nanites.
Yeah, no. Well, yeah. I don't think you needed Glorified for
Does the cyborg
No, maybe you did.
move in?
Plantera.
have
There was
to
a reason why
beat
you needed
Plantera.
Glorified, though.
Yeah.
I remember there was something. It just
I
wasn't.
guess the armor?
Wand. No, it wasn't Glorified armor. There was like definitely something you could craft that required it. But it wasn't the root wand. It was something... I don't know. One of us needed Glorified. I'm pretty sure it was you.
It's not true Excalibur. I'm looking for an R, but I don't actually see a single one.
Let's take a peek.
There's another summoning item for Plantera. Razor Lash?
Razor Lash, that was it. It's not good, though. I don't think.
What do I need? Souls of Flight. That's random. Alright, Wyverns, come get me. I'm up here on this rope up here. You better come pound me. I love how the Mushroom Man has the best house. What have I done? Oop. God damn it. There we go. Ahem. I need a wyvern. There you are. I need 2 wyverns, actually. Second wyvern, please. Thank you. Yeah, definitely Rainbow Wand is insane against, like, non-bosses. Just sort of melts things that you're just wandering around trying to deal with. We both have good homing weapons, then.
I don't have homing.
Isn't your lifeblood homing?
No, it is, it aims at my cursor.
Oh.
It just is like an invisible AoE next to my cursor.
I got a giant harpy's feather. Nice. Big meme. Is that better?
No.
I got the chicken nugget too.
I get why the little red has this knockback effect, and it can be useful. It kind of lets you. This kind of does have like sort of baked-in dash because of the knockback when you shoot it. It's because that's how Ruby uses it, right? She uses it to kind of like reposition in the air because it has a high recoil. But like in Terraria, I would say that having knockback on your gun is pretty fucking annoying. It also can't use glorified bullets, really. Or can it? It doesn't explicitly say that it requires. Hold on. Arrow, gouging, and knocking targets away. Shooting enemies or gouging spells burst petals. So right. Gouge. Still not really exploring that. Out of morbid curiosity, does it still... What's it using?
Yeah,
Is it because I'm not using the right kind of bullet? If I use like fucking musket balls, does that work?
Oops.
Yeah, that's okay. So to get the petals effect, you have to use like normal musket balls. Maybe there's a different bullet you can use. It is musket balls are silver bullets. Well, the silver bullets don't work. That's some bullshit. Okay, so it only works with musket balls, not silver bullets. That makes it like giga ass. It's very slow, so like there's no real reason to use it with like glorified bullets because the DPS will be bad. This is like a shotgun, which is what Ruby's is. Then this would actually be good.
Well, at the very least, I did get a mythical razor lash.
I just worried that the fact that you have to charge it up makes it kind of bad.
Doesn't do anything unless you fully charge it. Just wastes your mana.
Yeah. Like when I was looking at that on the wiki, I wasn't exactly excited. No, I wasn't exactly excited about it.
Does it go through walls? Okay.
Seems to. I think if it hits an enemy, it also like creates additional projectiles. Maybe.
I'll give it a try. Can you make it nighttime?
Huh? I mean, it almost is, but now it is, I guess. Just to make sure it is 7:30 for you, yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
I kind of like Little Red as just a mobility tool. I don't think it's actually a good weapon, but the knockback is sometimes useful as like mobility. Lets me move very quickly.
Does my moon glow out? I went and smacked all that moon glow. Where'd it... Oh, I didn't stack it. Okay, there we go.
How much faster does that go? Yeah, that's noticeable, but... I mean, it doesn't do the fucking rose petal thing, but the rose petal thing's kind of ass anyway, so... I don't know if that even matters. If I just, like, messed with, like, qualified rolls, would that be... Like, would that actually make it, like, decent? Just wondering. Make a super dummy. Just want to test deeps here. Super dummy.
Oh, with Razor Ash doing 112. How much does it deal if I have like the 130 is crazy for this point in the game. What's that DPS? 600.
There's Sparkles and Demon Friend. Notably, some of that damage is coming from the fact that like additional little volleys are hitting the other training dummy. But nah, this thing just isn't good for damage. It's neat, but it's mostly just good for mobility, if anything. That's fine. I like it. I mean, I like it thematically.
Aegis fruit eaten. Okay, so after that, oh yeah, I can make more potions now, including magic power, except I'm out of like stars, though not quite. What am I missing? Am I missing? So I have Daybloom, Waterleaf, Blink. Oh, I'm missing Deathweed again. Ah, shit. Could have sworn I had more left. Jeez. You both that stuff so fast. Do you have your mana regen potion yet, Zuper?
I think I do. Right here. I don't.
You don't? Okay. You probably need it first and foremost.
Yeah, I am.
Do you have any stars on you?
No. I wish I wish stars actually could be stored in the ammo slot. Because, like, they are ammo, but they don't count as ammo.
You can store them in the ammo slot.
You can?
Yeah.
They haven't been stored in mine.
A mod.
Probably a good thing to, like, put a star in there just so that I gather them a little more easily.
They probably don't get quick stacked if you do.
Yeah.
Which is a good thing and also a bad thing. Depending. Just a thing to note. Alright. I just need a couple more stars. I can have my own mana regen. Then I can start working on magic power.
Alright. Back to the jungle. 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 There we go.
Gotta get back to the jungle.
That's pretty quick, all things considered. What was that, like 6? Wasn't too bad.
Somehow my little slime buddies still deal like 12 to 14 damage. Oh, I guess that's why. It's because of the armor I'm wearing.
I mean, it's also a training dummy, right?
Oh no, it was random zombies.
Oh, okay.
I mean, they've obviously fallen off pretty hard, but they're trying. Damn it. Perfect. Alrighty. That's another stacking buff. Alright, how much quicker is that mana regen? A shit ton faster. Like a way faster. Good. Now we're talking. Okay. Ooh. But now I do need to grow some more deathweed, because that's the one I'm running out of. Oop, almost got rid of all my deathweed seeds. That would have been sad. Little. Playing a game of like hide flag / defend the orb would be crazy to play with this mind speed.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Life fruit detected nearby somewhere.
I think in the grand scheme of Terraria's whole existence, there's probably a handful of people ever that have like ever actually played that mode, but you know.
Like not even a mode.
It's existed since like really early on too. It's just that no one ever has given a shit about it.
It's literally just, it's an item that always drops regardless of your difficulty so other people can pick it up.
Yeah. But like the whole point of it is, well, I'm talking about like the crystal, whatever. Like there's literally like a capture the flag mode, and it's like dumb. Another Titan glove. Wow, I didn't know Mimics dropped that much gold. 35 gold. Nice, nice.
Yeah, they do.
I don't really pay attention to them dropping money. It's not usually the part I'm excited about, but given that I don't need a Titan glove right now, I noticed it.
Oh look, a fiberglass fishing pole.
Oh, that is a fantastic bowl. We don't need it, but like...
Feel free to build around it.
I feel like I've like fucking never seen a bulb that like is in this wide open an area by default. And it's right next to the jump temple too. It's literally the golem's chamber right there. Should we have a way to teleport through walls? Otherwise we could just beat Terra and then go whoop, teleport in.
Do you think my thing can teleport through walls?
What thing? Like,
hold on, where you at?
So like the golem's chamber is literally right there.
Doesn't seem to want to work. Nah, it doesn't work.
Ooh, an Uzi. That's a rare drop.
You can finally begin.
Sure can. I mean, it had a ukulele earlier.
Base game, it was pretty sad. Here's another bulb in a much less nice position. But not too bad. Fruit eludes me.
I think you've always kind of had this issue with fruit.
Yeah. I have the ridiculous mind speed, but then I just can't find the fucking fruit.
I do alright on fruit. Like, I'm up to 528, obviously including the life force. It's a few less than that. They give you 10 right now, not 5, which is very nice. I think that that was a change that whatever the fuck
Fargo.
Fargo's made. It's very nice.
Okay, there's one. Just expedites the process a little bit.
Yeah, because like no one ever's been. Oh, thank God, I have to hunt for life fruit. I guess you don't have to, but like, you know, it'd be kind of foolish to
Leave your health on the table.
yeah. But it is technically only 100 HP. Like, in the right, like, it is... I could see an argument for somebody just being like, I don't want to fucking do that. I don't need 100 HP.
You should, like, look at your map, find me, just to see, like, how fucking fast I'm able to move through solid rock.
I mean, you move pretty quick.
This is like drill containment unit levels of speed. Jungle Temple. Eluded again.
I wonder how fast you'd be moving if you were using the drill containment unit.
Probably regular speed. The drill containment unit is limited by its own speed being shit.
Fair enough. It would break. It would insta-break literally everything. However, it itself moves slow.
Everything here already insta-breaks.
Yeah, but if you were like an hour or something, there's some things that don't insta-break. You're just not in those places right now. Maybe, I don't know.
Glorified
Maybe it's
insta-breaks, and that's like the modern hard ore.
Huh. Maybe you would just insta-break everything. That's not as much of a feat as it is in something like Minecraft, where like they're all really tough blocks. But...
Minecraft likes wasting your time with those tough blocks. In Terraria, it's not nearly as big of an issue.
Terraria is like only a handful that are even a little bit hard. I love the life fruit just like appears in the most fucking random of spots. Oh, there's another one detected by. Where, oh where could the life fruit be? Probably over here? Yeah, there it is.
You have to get like a bunch, and then you also have to get like 3 for the cook.
Yeah, that's, I don't care about that aspect, but
I'm also up to 520. You probably have more now.
560.
Don't forget, you also have to turn in to the pond.
I already got Aegis.
Yeah.
Yeah, I needed the Aegis for it. Despite all your mining, metal detector reigns supreme as
I also have the metal detector.
I'm just really like I fucking just watch that metal detector like a hawk. If I see it for one fucking frame, switch to something.
Yeah, but then how do you immediately find the fruit? Do you even have like Spelunker potions on?
Nope, I just have a sense for these things.
It's like, what the fuck?
I got a sense for it. I don't fucking know what to tell you.
I guess maybe with oat. Oops.
Oh.
No.
Well. Do you want me to warp to you? Do you think we have a shot?
I don't know. Let me see if I can make a good arena for us. I could certainly outrun this dumbass.
Because, like, I don't mind just fighting her if we can beat her, you know? I'm a bit low right now, but,
Let's not break a second Planterable. We don't need two of them.
just hit some things in my life right now. I can get a lot out
Can
of gem.
you summon more than one Plantera that way?
I don't think you can, but maybe. You can definitely do it with Queen Bee.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you want. I'll figure that out. Eventually here.
I'm near the jungle temple.
No, yeah, that's
So we can make our stand here. No Oshagov tunnel. Worth speaking.
Yeah, no Osagov tunnel today.
Hey Plantera, that's cheating. You're not allowed to go into the jungle temple.
She has the key.
I guess she does have the key, huh?
She can do whatever she wants.
Fair
She has the fucking key. What do you want from her?
It's the lore that, like, someone wanted to go into the jungle temple, but then crashed into a Plantera bulb and died.
Honestly, I don't think that there is a particular lore to vanilla Terraria, but...
Oh, you're fighting her. Okay, I'll come help.
I mean, she was kind of chasing me, and I can't really outrun her in the same way, so I was just like, oh, no, I'll just attack her.
I was, like, clearing out the top of the jungle temple, so we have, like, a nice little something, something.
I mean, you can keep doing that. All I'm doing is just attacking her right now. It's not really... That's a terrible-ass arena right now, because I don't have any platforms or anything, but...
Yeah, that's kind of intentional. Like, this is how the game intends for you to fight her. Just, like, jumping around the jungle like a lunatic.
No, they expect you to make arenas. Everything in Terraria expects you to make arenas. Maybe on normal mode, they expect you to just run around the jungle like an idiot, but... There, yep, death. If you don't have an arena, those fucking stupid spike balls are brutal. Bounce all over the place, they suck.
Alright, let's not actually hit her below 52%, because then she'll go rage mode.
Fair enough. If you want, I can just not have... I have, like, minions and shit, so they'll attack her. I can just wait until you have set up whatever arena you're looking to set up, if you're looking to do that as she's fighting you.
Well... Not sure what we'd be able to set up one, but...
It's something, you know, if I come over there, I will inadvertently trigger a second phase, I think. It's partially a testament to how fast you are, and also just the fact that Plantera is really, really slow.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Thanks for the free crystals and healing. I can't kill Queen Bee under these conditions.
Well, Plantera is slowly approaching, so...
Oh no, honey.
Oh, she teleported to you. You were far away from Plantera long enough that she just warped.
Queen Bee going to kill me?
I am surprised how much, like, Queen Bee is, like, the problem child here for you.
Please get to the butter. Alright, what do you think?
She hits me for once. How are you fucking getting
Poison.
hit by her? Oh.
Let me get the healing.
Okay, there are candy canes up there. I didn't take them.
Oh god, god damn it, I got sniped.
She's firing pretty fast right now. She's not even in rage. She's just...
Well, you should have an easy time running away to the left. I have plenty of stuff over there. That's... You're able to move around. This is the jankest Plantera fight ever. Terra, fuck off.
There's juking and jiving. It's really into this diagonal section is like the worst part because she's just on fire on you.
Nah, this is what I got. What do you think?
I mean, it's okay, but what we actually need is a platform, not a because it's the spike balls that get you. She's very close to triggering.
Alright, so now I just need to make an insta-bridge. Give me a little bit, or an instavator, or an insta whatever the fuck it is.
It is mini insta-bridge, and if we just get one of them, that's enough. Just one. Like, high enough to where the spike balls don't hit us.
Yeah.
I'm currently distracting her, so you should have some...
leeway. Yeah, I'll do it. I need 2 stars, it's nighttime. We're out of stars. Alright, 1. Two. Okay. And also, thanks to the rich mahogany, I actually have platforms. These better fucking count. What do you mean they don't count? God damn it. Zuper, why is this game so rude? Whatever, I did it.
It'd be too convenient if you were just allowed to place platforms. You know how it is.
It's really dumb. They need to change that recipe. Alright.
I've mostly just been kiting her back and forth between the two big areas. She gets stuck in the jungle temple and has a really hard time finding her way out.
If someone who has the fucking key to the place, she'd know how to move through it. There's so much fucking water in this jungle. Oop, I didn't mean to place one there. Oh, that was unfortunate. That's fine. Alright.
Okay, well that'll work. It's just a little bit of a jank spot.
I wasted one of them. On accident. Let me go make another one. Give me some time. I need 2 more stars.
There is fully just like what should have happened, and that is we just fucking ignore the first one, make an arena, spawn another one.
Yeah.
Whatever.
It's funny. Lemon.
What? It is a good thing that Plantera doesn't have a timer on her.
Nope. Alright, so now I need 2 sticks of dynamite.
What's that?
Alright, now I just need some wood.
Oh, that's the Death Gazer's class, is what that is. Fair enough.
That'll do. Alright. Legitimately made ones this time.
Neat. Just coming down that way.
I'll live. Yeah. Sweetheart, you don't have to have that many fucking projectiles, okay? Alright. How's that?
It's good enough. You good to start fighting her for real, AC's here?
Well, first off and foremost.
I say because I can't summon my minions until you're ready. They will trigger her form.
Oh, they'll trigger her, alright. Alright, now just real quickly, I need to go get healed by the nurse. Do I have a Bezoar somewhere?
The poison shouldn't even be a huge issue.
Oh,
you
it
got
hurts.
the cape on, right? The cape,
Oh yeah, I do need to
negates
re-put
it
on the...
every 6 seconds.
Yeah, I'll put that on there. I don't need the ancient chisel anymore. Alright, let's go.
Okay, well now I'm low, so...
Alright, feel free to go take a break. Movement speed is not quite as ridiculous without the chisel.
Okay. If I warp to you, would you be good at that point?
Yeah.
Well, I'd want to warp to you once you're actually at the arena, probably. But
I'll get over there.
I guess I can just Death Gazer's Blast to the arena whenever I want.
Please hurry up. Oh, let's go. Ow. Fuck off, shit ton of tentacles. Ugh. There we go. Jesus. Jankest fight ever, but we managed to live it.
ooh, that is a very rare thing I got from her. I got the axe.
I didn't realize it was that rare.
1%.
Huh. Nice.
If Teed had a lack of options, that would be pretty annoying to have to get. But luckily it doesn't, so non-issue there.
Alright. Jungle Adventure's not quite over since I still have more life fruit to get, but to start.
Yeah.
The pygmy staff. The thorn hook. Ooh, the thorn hook. It's probably better than the candy cane hook. That'll do. Bud bombs. Nope. Rambling Vuvuzuela. Green, that doesn't count. The Venus Magnum. Sailing Squid. Sailing Squid Wings. I'll be the judge of whether or not these are worth my time. Alright, take us all the way up to the 4th platform.
Behemoth. I mean, technically his shop could have updated when we killed him.
Okay. Here you go, by the way. These are slightly better than probably the wings you have.
Probably. Why the hell were you? Why were these wings spiked when they cost 1 copper to reforge?
I gave you the wrong ones. Man, mine cost 17 gold to reforge. They're dev items.
The fuck was that? The fuck was that? Why the hell weren't you reforging it?
Yeah, I just picked them up.
Oh, okay.
And the Queen Bee treasure bag. Nice. He's cheating.
Did much change for me on killing Planetary? When do aliens become available?
They're available.
It's not necessarily that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm just wondering. I thought that it was post Golem. Yeah, post Golem.
Oh, really? Shit. Okay.
We have access to the post Plantera dungeon though, so any of the things that would be found in there are obtainable. So like I could get like for instance the Lightbringer's Warhammer, I think, as an example.
Do I hear something amazing?
I think I heard it.
Oh no, you want to hear something even better?
Nice. That's with the like performance thing on.
Yeah.
I like how the pitch just gets really obnoxious when you look up. That's on purpose. That's how they all work, but.
Sound effects you might hear in a Blue Dragon video game. There's the cyborg. Good.
Blue Dragon is a game that at some point I want to play.
Oh, absolutely. It seems fun as fuck.
I have never played it. I don't know anything about it. I just know that it's Akira Toriyama again, so, you know. Those tend to have a good track record.
Yeah. It's also a show I want to watch, since I remember seeing it as a kid.
I remember seeing it at the game shop a lot as a kid. I just never, ever rented it.
Is ornate armor allowed, or does it break something?
I don't think ornate armor is a problem. Are you using... Is there any symphonic weapons you can really be using right now?
I don't know if there are, but I just noticed it. Seems pretty easy to make. I can finally make the rude one, though.
I can tell you that is actually pretty good. I have used the root wand before. Let me take
the judge of that.
It has 4 different modes, so if you don't like one of the modes, you can just use the different one.
That's cool. Why so much?
I don't know, just how it works out.
That's pretty rude.
Okay, so Ornate's armor set bonus is Symphonic Critical Strikes cause a random active empowerment to ascend to a 4th level of intensity. So it's the only way to get to tier 4 empowerments.
Huh. Okay.
Also, additionally, you unlocked, as of beating mech bosses, we also have Cyberpunk armor, which is actually pretty fucking sick. How that one works is... It has 4 different modes that you can use by toggling it with the armor ability key. And depending on which mode it's in, it gives the player and nearby allies flat damage and damage 2, movement speed 2 and flight time 2, maximum resource 2 and resource regeneration 2, and defense 2 and damage reduction 2. So you just alter the mode to like give yourself and allies stats.
Nice.
Both of those armor sets are actually pretty sick. But I don't know if you have the symphonic weapons to make use of it. That would be on tier, I guess I should say.
What happened to the nanites? Just blind. Wait, no, they're there. I'm just blind. Hello?
I fucking hate Diabolists. These are my least favorite fucking enemy in the dungeon.
Oh, there it is. I am blind.
out of here, you asshole. You get to do one hit on him and then he fucking teleports. Hate that guy.
Alright, thank you, Rosie Slime Staff. You were pretty cool, but this is just way better.
I mean, it's a different kind of summon. You can use both.
Okay, so it summons these fuckheads from the silly dimension.
I don't remember how you toggle the state, but there are 4 versions of it, and if you don't like one of them, I think I used the shotgun one a lot. I don't really remember, though.
Yeah, there are. Okay, so there's 4 different totem attack types. So there's purple, orange, purple again. Alright, so blue, orange, purple, red. Okay.
And you can mix and match them too. You don't have to stick to one. Although one of them is probably better than the other ones. I just don't know which one it is.
Are these considered a sentry?
There are sentries, yes.
Okay. In that case,
you can use the Rosy Slime Staff as well. They're not, it's not strictly one or the other, if you care about that. But
I'm able to get 4 of them this way to 80 damage, which is kind of cracked. Okay, so definitely not that mode. That mode sucks. What? They're doing the same thing. Oh, I see. Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
One of them is homing, by the way.
Gotcha.
I don't remember which one, but one of them homes.
These are big shots. Okay.
One's a shotgun, one is like a sniper, kind of. One homes.
That's the shotgun one. Those are the laser beams. Yeah, those seem to be homing. They're also very fast. So the pulse barrier one sucks. At least I think it sucks. Awful.
I mean, you never know. It's not always as black and white as all that, but
Let's get one of each. See, these would be, like, really fucking strong if I had the appropriate, armor to make them really good.
I mean, I don't know, like, what appropriate armor you're looking for, but
probably not only tier 2 of, whatchamacallit.
I mean, it's an option to go for that, I suppose.
Hey, these don't actually replace my slime staff, do they?
They don't, as I mentioned. They don't. Like, you're not limited to.
Slime staff continues. They're pretty good, guys. After all that testing, I ended up with, actually decent drops. I got, like, 5 unicorn horns and 2 unicorns on the stick. Oh, never mind, I got 8 unicorn horns. Wow. They decided to finally start dropping shit.
Yeah, but you don't need them.
Yeah, well. What are you gonna do?
God, paladins take, like, eons to kill. Yeesh.
I don't think I need anything from the dungeon, right?
I need a magnet sphere and, like, paladin alloy, so.
Do I need anything?
A magnet sphere is used in crafting something. I know that I'm not M.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
I don't know if you need anything. I haven't really researched your letter as much as mine, obviously, but...
Yeah.
Rocket launcher. I already got it for you, though, so you don't need that anymore. Rocket launcher is actually decent. The shame is that you can't get homing on it, so you actually have to nail the shots. But...
Yeah. It does alright for what it is.
How do I even get a magnet spear? Like, what drops that? I don't even know. I just end up with one usually. I've never gone out of my way for one.
They just sort of drop.
Just okay, just quite rare from any basic enemy in the dungeon. Gotcha.
Yeah, they drop. So
it's just a 1 in 150 from any basic enemy, so it won't take very long.
Yeah. Let me look at my list. I haven't really checked it. Okay. Rainbow Rod, Razor Lash, Rift Terror.
I guess you also can get the rainbow gun, come to think of it.
I can get the rainbow gun, the Raven Staff.
You don't have a hollowed key.
Raven Staff sounds like a summon.
Raven Staff is a summon. It's from the Pumpkin Moon.
Ah.
The Morning Wood drops that.
Okay. Well, we can do that. The Rejects Blowpipe. That sounds like Yeah, that's that looks to me to be a symphonic weapon. It's a ranged weapon. Never mind.
It's a blowpipe, not a.
Oh, I thought it was like a musical blowpipe.
This is not. That's not a thing. I know what you like want to. You think of it as like a flute, but it's not.
It's basically the Clockwork Assault blowpipe because it fires 4.
Neat.
Okay. Cool. The Resonance Scepter.
That's Princess.
Yeah.
Which technically, I think we have access to like pretty much all the NPCs, but
that's basically all the weapons I could have at this time. Okay. So I'm definitely gonna be magic.
Yeah.
No question.
If you get a hallowed key, I know where the hallowed chest is because I'm literally right next to it right now. But
I have to get a hallowed key, which is, I guess if I had any key, I could do equivalent exchange, but
it's still pretty annoying to get any key.
Oh boy, what's the drop chance?
Like 1 in 2,000 or something.
Jesus.
It's low as fuck, but it's not actually as low as it would seem. Like, you usually get 1 key by this point. Unfortunately, we didn't, but usually you would. This fucking banner down for Blue Armored Bones. I'm killing a lot of these assholes.
That's the butterfly. I don't want to kill that.
just a split second. Like, I'm just gonna do a quick loop around the block. Just to get a metric shit ton of blue armored bones.
Alright, can I turn up the summon rate?
Yeah, you can turn up the summon rate, it's fine. At least for a little bit here.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast, and when I get back I'll have had a key. Alright. How am I doing? Oh, look at that. Looks like a lot of things are dropping. Alright, the light mummy banner. I'll place down the gastropod banner. Place down the Wraith banner. Place down the Pixie banner. And now everything should just be dying. Very easily. Alright, eventually that key will drop. All I have to do is be in the hollow, right?
What's that?
All I have to do is be in the hollow, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Hypothetically.
So if I'm in a hollow desert, do I have a chance, like, of getting both keys?
Let's find out. Fine. Platinum keys. Oh, 1 in 2,500 chance. I'm surprised I remembered pretty close to that. Enemies in hybrid biomes have a chance to drop any key from their composite biomes. So, yeah. You can get a hallowed key, or you can get a desert key.
Nice.
It's not like you have an increased odds of getting either, but, you know.
As long as I get one, I count as getting the other. You don't get any, like, key items, right?
No. I don't think so. Anyway, let me double check. I mean, unless... Okay, I guess I should double check the thorium, too. A non-zero chance, I guess? Keys for thorium has a couple more. No, I don't. For thorium, they are Fishbone, Pharaoh's Stat, Slab, and Phoenix Staff. So 2 keys and enough, which I think we've actually played all of those, question mark? I don't know. Maybe not enough. We did have. We did beat. So, how do I do this fucking thing with the sphere again? Oh, easy peasy. Trivial easy. Fucking ectoplasm that I have.
Right there, get the key and all that. I don't think I did.
It's a shame.
Now hold on. Maybe I'm wrong. Make sure. Alright, so I need the mummy mask. Or the nut. Or the nut.
Sure, because I got the materials for it, I will make a lingering will. It's very fucking strong, but it is true melee. I mean, I'd expect Terra's Keyblade to be really strong, but you know.
Yep.
I just realized my summons despawned. Lol.
Yeah, eventually sentries do despawn.
Another rabbit's foot. Lol.
What else have I got? Guess I can equip and exchange my Vuvuzela for a leaf blower as well. It's another Plantera drop. It's basically a magic mini shark.
Not the first time we got an important gun from Plantera.
The thing that's really awkward though is that like a lot of these like weapons that I'm getting here are like fine, but they're like the same DPS as Life Drain. So it's
So
like,
Life Drain just continues to be God.
it's really fucking awkward. Like I did get Lightning Staff, and Lightning Staff has a purpose, and that's it's really fucking long range, and that's nice. I needed a ranged weapon.
Yeah.
I'll say Lingering Will out DPS is fucking everything else I've got by a lot. However, True Melee makes it awkward and pretty bad. This thing shits out like 1,000 DPS. Way higher than everything else I've got. And I don't even have a melee build. However, I'm pretty sure that no matter what happens once I kill a couple UFOs, the laser machine gun and the live wire crasher will probably be the weapons that I'm using for.
I feel like I should have gotten a key by now. Jesus.
You'd expect that, but that's not always how it goes. How do I get the legacy? Legacy. Okay. That's just 10 dark matter? Easy peasy. Try that as well.
Let me tell you,
Yeah,
if you
apparently.
need fucking pixie dust, unicorn horns, or, you know, Pharaoh's breath, I got you covered. You let me know.
Don't worry.
You want some light shards? Oh, I got you covered.
I'll keep you in the loop.
There's a desert key. Alright. That's good enough.
Hey, give me a super dummy. This one homes, so I need to test it against like a real trading dummy for this. Okay. Right. Get rid of the fucking summons. Whoop, whoop. Alright. Legacy. Lego sheep. There's the thing that out DPS's Life Drain. and it homes, so that's probably going to replace Life Drain.
I also have a Prismatic Lacewing, which I don't think actually summons the butterfly. Unless, like, I summon it and then I smack it.
You kill it, yeah. It only summons her if you kill it. That's what I'm looking for, though.
Prismatic Primrose. Oh, you can actually get a summoning item for her. Oh! You can just use the item to make the Desert Tiger staff. You can just, you don't even have to go in the dungeon. Just fuck it. Just make it.
I guess that lets you technically cheat a little bit because you have to kill Planetary to use the key.
That's a little silly. Anyway, so I just need the hollowed key. Is that what it's called?
Yes, that's the one. Or it's something, I don't know. You'll be able to find it. Oh, super dummy.
Hallowed key. Not 9,000 of them. I just only need one.
This thing eats through mana, though.
Alright, thanks, Desert Key. And there's my rainbow gun. It's manic.
So there is a slight catch to the legacy, and that's that the projectiles have a lifespan of 3 seconds. That's still probably enough to hit things, but
I'll do.
let's see here. What else exists right now?
Just the fact that that gets 600 DPS on itself. Obviously, it's not going to work out that way, but like...
Yeah, there's no enemy ever just stands inside of it, but, you know, it's neat.
I mean, we could fire, like, this.
But I think an important thing to remember is that that is not a sentry. All that is a thing that exists.
Yep.
I have to do this shit to do 90 DPS, stack all 3 of them on top of each other in that tiny area.
Rainbow gun is really good. It's always been good.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a main weapon. It wouldn't be very good as a main weapon. But that's not what it's intended to be.
I think we should go beat the shit out of Golem, because I think that's blocking us from several things.
There you go. That's a rocket launcher on the ground for you there. I don't know if you care, but...
That's a material. I don't think that means anything.
Yeah, like, probably not, but,
Here, you want a blessed apple? If you're blessed, son.
Oh, the leaf blower actually shits out damage, too. Never mind. It actually does more damage than Legacy does. So if I can get, like, some clean hits on an enemy, leaf blower's better, but Legacy homes. So, Legacy's usually better. Turns out my weapon options actually did get improved quite a bit there.
We do have Nimbus, Cursed Hammer, Suspicious Golden Key, Totem Collar,
Manic now,
DC's just Thread.
Lazy now, Inept now, Weak now, Manic now, Taboo now, Furious, a bit too costly. Masterful, that's what I'm on. Leaf Blower is Keen now, Lazy now, Sluggish now, Broken now, Celestial.
Pretty good.
It's minus 14% speed on a weapon that's about speed, though, so I don't know if that's advisable. Mystic, that'll do. I don't know if the lightning staff is really worth a damn, but I'll keep it on my hotbar. Dude, I just got magic options out the ass right now. I have so many of them on my hotbar.
I have Twinkle. Here, you should have Twinkle as well, maybe. It's not your lantern, but you don't need to find anything like that anymore.
No, probably not.
It just generates healing energy. So it's strictly upside.
Where's Tinkle? Did you give it to me?
Twinkle. Poop.
Twinkle. Summons a spirit, just generate healing energy the party spirit with your hurt. Wait, what the fuck's the additional? 10 mana is spent when it's generated. Okay.
Negligible.
But it eats my mana. It's fine. Oh, by the way, I should mention what happened when you left, by the way. I didn't die or anything, but it was funny. You were like, hey, can I turn up the spawn rate? And then you, like, walked away. And I was like, you know, I didn't really think this through that hard. I'm in the dungeon. So, like, for, like, a full minute, I'm fighting probably, like, 200 skeletons. And I'm like, yeah, you know, I think I'm done down here for now.
That's reasonable. You did get your magnet thing, right?
I did get the magnet sphere. What it did is it allowed me to get this lightning staff, which the big draw to it is that as it goes out, it gets more and more rays. So if something's really, really far away, it's powerful. But if it's like right next to me, the DPS is like kind of just okay. Can I get better armor, by the way? It's like something I didn't even think about. We can just fight Golem, by the way. I don't need better armor for that, but...
Yeah.
I haven't updated since...
I mean, my better armor is potentially locked behind the final rank of the thing. Getting that mage armor would be really good with the Rude Wand and the Raven Staff, and then just, like, regular magic weaponry. I think that all combined together will be just kind of fucking good.
Yeah. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't matter whatever fucking gear I have right now, because once I get the alien tech shit, I'm probably just going to make conduit armor, so...
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe I'll, like, instead find some other magic armor set and just use these, you know, magic weapons. Because they actually do good damage, so... Anywho.
Last thing I need is Night Bloom, or Night. Could you make it like a full moon again?
I can try.
Third quarter. Almost there. Waning.
Waning? What would be
Oh,
waning?
actually, never mind. No, we're on new moon. Shit.
Alright, well, we gotta do a full loop.
Waxing. First. Waxing. Full moon. There we go.
It's only every 8 days, honestly. Full moons are not that rare. In Terraria.
Yeah, they expedite the process a little bit. Thought I'd been growing more deathweed than that. Oh well, that should be good enough. I don't think I need much more. Oh, come on. What's the... Oh, right. I need stars. Shit. Does some NPCs sell stars?
No.
That's not
That'd be
nighttime.
convenient, though, wouldn't it?
Missing out on mage power is really sad. It's like one of the most important potions right now. Probably the last important potion I need. Well. Wait for stars to fall, I guess. Is there a way you can speed up falling stars? Is there like an armor set you can wear that increases the rate of them falling?
No, I don't think so.
It's like 8 more would be probably good enough. 1. Actually, maybe even less. 5, maybe? If it got lucky. 4. Imagine doing a no-hit run at Terraria and you fall into some, like, vines. And, like, the corruption.
Yeah, I mean, that would be pretty unfortunate if you got, like, spiked.
Alright, that should be enough.
You can clean this. That, like, massively outpaces Legacy, honestly, if you can get the hits in.
Almost have enough for gravity potions, too, which would be a meme. Alright, there's a full bar of 3. Where does I put my magic power to? Oh my goodness. Holy shit, that is a huge increase. Okay. Very good. Let's go beat the shit out of a golem.
Sure. Okay, the temple warp is actually a little too effective.
Okay, come on, that's cheating. We're back, we're back. We'll
It's a shame.
do...
I would have loved to have used that warp, but
No worries. Here, we'll warp, like, right here. Good enough. Oh, this is like... Well, it's close-ish.
I don't know where you are. Are you on the team still?
Should be on green team. Yeah.
No, because you're not even remotely close, actually. It's fine.
Shouldn't be long. 203 fishing power. Jesus Christ.
I'm only 180 right now, but I'm a couple fishing rods behind, I think. I haven't really upgraded in a while.
I only have, like, the...
fiberglass.
I only have the 30%er. I could have had the 40%er.
Okay.
It is a little baby jungle temple. But then again, we've also uncovered the whole damn thing, so...
Yeah.
Where's the
I got
entrance
the...
at? Is it on the right side?
It's just over here.
Oh, this is a righty entrance one. Interesting.
Oh yeah,
Ow,
this
ow,
entrance really
ow.
mean, by the way. I noticed it earlier. It's very funny.
Rude.
Like, yeah, just hit it. There you go. And we're in.
I can see all the traps. Did they chance to see you can't break these? Oh wait, no, you never could.
You always destroy the pressure plates first.
That's right, that's right.
Spearmint.
Oh, god damn it. Dash took me a little too far.
Make sure I grab all those good powers.
Getting a jungle bat banner feels good. Lizard kunai.
I can use that, but it's not good.
I mean, what's the damage on that? 84. That's actually pretty impressive. What
You have a throwing armor set, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Not equipped. I mean, compared to my other throwing weapons, that's like 10 to 15 damage higher.
It's alright then, probably. I mean, for a non-consumable, the non-consumables always have a little less damage to compensate for the fact that they, or rather, the consumables have less damage to compensate for the fact that they can't exhaust.
I was like, what's up with the blue pressure plate? Just sapphire. Oop, well, I suck. They're still bouncing? My lord.
They take forever to go away.
Oh, come man. Decent arena.
That's fine. All you ever need for Golem is just like one platform across the middle of the room, and then the fight is easy peasy.
Alright, Silt won't work for that purpose. There, I've danger-proofed the area.
What was it there? What? Oh, that's the reject blowpipe. There it is.
Nice. At least the lizards actually drop something of damn use.
Apparently that was just a demonic one, too.
That's pretty good. I don't really have the darts for it at the moment, but...
I love that the entire run, by the way, we've had this stupid old shaking chest near us everywhere we go.
Did you get a gold key while you were busy down there in the dungeon?
Amazingly, no. If you could believe it.
Poor bastard.
I got all kinds of shit, but no gold keys. He appeared multiple times while I was down there, but I never got a gold key for him.
Alright. That's the arena.
Yep. That's how he be. That's how he be.
That's how we do it, my god. Opens a present for the chance of getting the mistletoe. Did not.
I could choose to wear this proof of avarice that I just got that makes it so that every time you attack an enemy, you get money. Ooh. Kind of like okay early, I guess, but like... I don't think you can get it early, though. I think only mimics drop it.
Yeah.
Anywho, you good?
Wait. What would have worked best for Golem? Probably a shotgun blasters.
Oh yeah, I guess I should, There you go.
Alright. Ready to go.
Get the fuck down here, asshole. Come on. There you go. You're not allowed to be up on our platform.
Hey, you! Get off of my cloud. Goodness for the rainbow rod. The most no-skill weapon in existence. Oh wait, you know what I'm forgetting? Hold up. How about the thing I spent all that fucking time grinding over, Ross? What the hell is it? Is it on my hotbar? It's not. Oh boy. Alright, there it is. Golem. Dead.
Nice.
Alright, and now we may or may not need to fight him multiple times to get some of his drops, but we probably won't bother. We'll use Clip Exchange, but, you know. And I got dev garbage. Will's helmet. This looks really funny. Here, I'll toss that at you. Lucky Will's wings. Ooh. These are probably pretty good.
I imagine they'll be exactly as good as any other dev wings.
Yeah, but they came from a higher rank dev. I got
that's
Eye
not
of the
how
Golem.
they work, but that's fine.
What is that?
Eye of the Golem is good if you're playing ranged.
It's just critical strike chance. But
I know, but what I'm saying is, when it combines, it basically only combines with ranged accessories.
Yeah. Shiny Stone, that's pretty much constantly in your sidebar. For the rest of the game. Poor chest bastard. You know what?
That's cheating.
Here, I'll pay 29 gold for it. I don't even know how to...
You right-click on him with it in your inventory. There you go.
Just so he leaves us alone.
You're sick of seeing old shaking chest on the enemy radar?
Because it wastes your other radar options.
Yeah.
See, I guess we could fight it again.
Okay, if you want to do that.
Yeah, sure.
Down here. There you go.
Thank you.
You know where you belong. Yeah, this fight is basically use Legacy when there's like multiple targets, so they just home in and like fuck him up. And as soon as he goes to phase 2 and he's a big ass target that's just him, then I switch to weak blower, which does more use.
slime died yet?
Like probably. I don't know.
I think it just immediately left for home.
Okay. No, he's just a guy.
Okay. He was probably good enough to get everything.
Yeah, probably.
Here's the
I need
sunstone.
golem for less this run because, like, ordinarily I'd like use them to like get. Oh well, I need such and such so I can get the power glove or whatever the fuck. Like one of the things.
Yeah.
I don't need the glove here.
Plasma generator's kind of neat. Burns incoming projectiles, so it just like gets rid of them. It's like the captain thing.
Mm-hmm.
Some S shit. Erupting flare. Punji. Okay. And obviously we can summon the solar eclipse. Do we need the solar eclipse for anything?
We do not.
Okie dokie. Great. Didn't need the blood moon or the solar eclipse. I love it.
We will have to deal with one annoying event here very soon.
Aliens.
Though.
I mean, nightmares we can also do if I want to get the Raven Staff.
Yeah. That actually is a summon. So
Yes.
you can like have a full summon build.
That's what I'm going in for. I don't think I'm going to be using the rocket launcher. It's, like, cool, but it's not necessary. I think my throwing weapons have also been retired. Pretty sure for the rest of the game I can just make do with magic.
Yeah, probably.
Do I need to make any more potions? Is there any other ones that, like, really jump out? Oh, yeah, we never got our life fruit. Do you have all yours?
No, I'm missing two.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go see if I can't go find the rest for both of us. My current build needs like a lot of work done on it. I have a lot of items that just are not necessary. Alright, it says life roots nearby. Where be? What the hell is this? Illumite. Oh, isn't Illumite like new now?
Illumite is... It might be new right now, but I don't know if it's like relevant for either of us.
Because I definitely don't remember seeing this. I was smashing through everything in the jungle.
Illumite chunks... You defeat Terra. That's what it appears.
Okay. Are they good for anything?
It's a good ranged armor set. But other than that, it's just a bunch of eye weapons. One S weapon.
I just can't get away without getting something. It's the tax. The same fucking thing happened, by the way, when I was making perks. It actually, like, makes me, like, pay attention. I'm like, well, you know, I haven't made, like, a that letter perk in a little bit. And I'm looking through, I'm like, oh yeah, there's just a bunch of vests for everything.
Yeah.
Can't escape it. It's apparently just a super common fucking start. Not too far. Oh, please don't crash on any of the strange plants. Please don't tell me a Lumite overrides light fruit. No, it doesn't. Okay, good. So I think I need 8 more, you need 2 more, so I need 10 in total. 13 if I want to pay off the chef.
Which, I mean, I guess is an option. I don't know if it's an important thing to do, but
Well, I haven't used the chef at all. Or his food. If you can get like a 30 stack of each of his food items, then maybe.
even then, you would only be able to, like, I don't think it works that way, first of all, because I don't know as far as it, you know, well, it interacts with some of the things. It definitely works with the cactus fruit, but...
I think less it works with specific items and more it has, like, a checker. So if, like, it counts as a potion, then it functions.
But it wouldn't work for a health potion, so, like...
Yeah.
I think that...
Health potions are
probably,
an exception. They're probably checked to something different.
I assume it probably... If Thorium's one of the most popular Terraria mods. I assume Fargos knows about it and has coded specifically around those items. Which would mean that I assure you that the chef items are treated the same way the health potions are. Yeah.
Ooh, 2 life fruits pretty close by. That's nice. Next to a turtle as well. So right from out under his nose.
Now I could use my beetle husks to make beetle wings. After all, I would get the best passive of the game.
Pretty sound.
It's pretty fucking quiet. I don't know. No, not even worth a damn. No. At some point, we'll be killing Duke Fish Run to get you Razor Blade Typhoon, so like, just get Fish Run wings.
If we do the Betsy event, then we can just, you know...
Betsy wings are also good. It's just whichever one. My general rule of thumb is I just use whichever of those two I end up with, because both are pretty amazing.
Yeah. I didn't get the Pixel yet again. Apparently the Pixel is a lot rarer than I thought it was.
I mean, it's just, the real problem is the golem only drops like one thing every time you kill him.
I accidentally found the shimmer. Lol.
Yeah, we had found it earlier, but you found it again.
No. My jungle map is ridiculous.
actually really funny to note, like, this world, I think you have explored it far more than I have in a lot of ways.
Which is like, unusual. That's definitely the opposite.
Until we went on that great jungle expedition for life fruits and fucking whatever, I had literally only seen the jungle up until, like, the beehive that we thought we'd be.
Yeah, I've gotten intimate with the jungle.
And, like, I genuinely just have not explored this world hardly at all, weirdly. The things that I've needed, I don't need to go places for, really. It's like, oh, kill a boss. I don't know.
A lot of my shit has just been go all over the fucking place. Go on a scavenger hunt, you dickhead.
It took almost until the end of hard mode for me to even go to the edges of the world, which is very abnormal for me. Normally, going to each edge of the world is one of the first things that I do. Just so I can find shit. It's important.
That was actually really weird, going to one of the edges of the world and being like, huh, Zuper hasn't been here yet.
Yeah. Like, actually getting the water chests in the ocean? Wow. Crazy.
Yeah, they were still fucking useless, but, you know.
Yeah. It's pretty... water chests are almost never actually good.
No. They're really good in, like, the very start of the game.
No,
you
but
can
even
maybe get, like,
then,
a trident.
even, yeah, like, if you can use any weapon, trident is pretty good. If you get lucky and get flippers, that's pretty good. Everything else in there sucks ass. I don't need fucking...
Well, you don't need the breathing rod?
Sandcastle kit. I hate that is the sandcastle kit is actually considered to be like a high quality item that can overwrite a flippers.
Yeah, it's great. You can make sandcastles with it. All right, I think that's enough.
So stupid.
All right, where you at?
Right next to you.
I might have actually grabbed extra. Sure did. Unfortunately, I'm one off of feeding the chef. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Oh well.
Shucks. Oh no. No chef today. You can probably use it for other shit too. Like, I assume that if you took that to the guide, it's probably several things.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
With some healer trash. I don't know. Just out of curiosity. What does that look like? It's only 2 things, surprisingly. And actually, it's only, like, it's a decorative item and a item that takes away your life fruit if you use it.
That's funny. Palladium.
Called a death fruit.
Illumite. Yep. Yeah, it's just shit for eye and ranged. Pretty strong range defense armor. Holy shit. 18.
It's quite good ranged armor if you're going for range, but I'm not.
Huh. Cool. What about the Palladium? Palladium is also ranged. Yep. Okay.
Alright, Ross, I'm sorry to do this to you, but it is time for me to track down a fucking probe.
Well, hang on.
Okay,
No, I don't think I need anything. No. Would be nice to clean up my inventory before I go to hell, but, you know, before I die. Also, I don't really have the defense to get laser beamed, but I guess you never get the defense to get laser beamed.
I'm gonna be blunt with you. I don't either. My armor probably... Like, I probably have more defense than you, but, like, I don't...
have 63.
Yeah, I have 71 right now, but I haven't upgraded my armor since literally the beginning of hard mode.
I'm still using the apprentice armor now.
Your armor probably yields more defense than mine, but I just have better enchantments and stuff.
Oh yeah, you don't want to know how many wardings I have? None.
I have 1, 2, 4 wardings.
Yeah, that probably explains it.
That's considering a 12 defense, so yeah, you would have more defense if I didn't have as much warding as I did.
Yeah, I have a guarding and armored 2. But I'm not gonna waste my money now at this point, because like a lot of this shit has to be changed out anyway.
kind of the boat that I'm in is like I could like make better armor, but I'm just gonna replace it. You know?
Yeah. Is there any good magic accessories I should be making by now? I guess I could use that nature's gift.
I mean, if there are, I truly don't know about them because, like, I'm wearing a mana flower just because I'm lazy and I want to hit the fucking button. But like, that's about it. Magic does not have the best of accessories in the world, honestly.
This has good like passive buffs.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll make a mana flower. And what can I do with that mana flower? Hungering Blossom. Sounds awful. I don't want that. Not that. Mana Cloak is illegal. Wow, these all suck. I guess I can go for the Celestial Magnet Flower. Do I have, like, an equivalent trade? I think I do. Wait, sure I do. I can get the cross necklace and trade that. Alright. I need to toss that in the trash. And that lets me trade for a magnet. It's not good, but it's something. Hey Wizard, you selling anything? Any cool accessories? Not really. Yeah, these are about the exact same wing height. Unbelievable.
This really is a true summation of this kind of like bullshit where like when you want an event, you cannot for the life of you make it happen.
Yeah.
Like Alien, I cannot stop Alien Pros from spawning incessantly when I don't
they're
give a
jerks.
shit. I haven't gotten hit by a wyvern either. I'm up in the fucking space layer. Like, it's just not giving me any of that shit.
Could go for the tiki armor.
It's certainly an option.
It's very expensive.
Very expensive.
I can afford it, but
I mean, it really lets you go in on summons.
yeah.
It doesn't have anything to do with magic, though. So, like, basically, you're just heavily relying on your summons to do the work for you. Which does work. But there is a reason why they added whips. Whips make summons just so much better.
Yeah.
If you don't have a whip, then the summons are... It's weird to build around it.
Never had to use the aromatic bulb. I still have it in my inventory. Alright, how do I make darts? Oh, I can make flare darts. There we go. The solar pebbles. That'll do.
That was probably pretty good, given that they're made of solar pebbles.
Make 3,000 of them.
Assuming you can get like 900 more or so, then you could probably make an infinite pouch for that.
Do you have solar whatevers?
Yeah, I'll come and give you my solar pebbles. Yeah. What the fuck are they?
Little
box.
red dots.
More like yellowy dots. Alright, there you go. Drop. There you go. Drop.
Does not actually look like they have an infinite pouch.
Let's bring it over to the crystal ball, see if it exists.
No.
I know that it does have, that there is like an endless for them somewhere. But it's all okay, it's only crystal, cursed, ichor, and poison darts that have the endless.
Yeah. These are stronger, so.
Yeah. That's
Apart
fine.
from tether darts, they're the second strongest in the game. Is this the strongest dart gun in the game?
Like probably. I don't know. Seems likely.
What the fuck? What? Why do they fire slowly? Empowers and damage and blast radius over time. Are they supposed to fire slowly?
I don't know.
Quick, wait. Look at this.
It catches. They're like. Hold on, what's this? There's just like.
Also,
really slow, and then
zero chance to save ammo. It shoots those 4 darts and takes 4 ammo.
Oh my god, it actually consumes that much.
Alright, I can get the potion.
Is it supposed to fire slow? It's not supposed to take time for them to go crazy like that, though. So that's a unique effect of the flare darts. It is just supposed to fire the darts as normal. So it is... it is those darts.
Amazing. Well, I thought they were good darts. I guess they were shit darts.
Given the fact that it has no chance to save ammo, and it actually consumes 4 when it does that shot.
Oh, don't worry. I just
give
it a 20% chance to save ammo.
Okay.
They do blow up.
Yeah. I think
and if they take time to fire, then they go like. Yeah. So they'll be okay, I guess.
Is a legitimate consideration though to making like an endless dart box. Just maybe it could be like a backup. But,
yeah.
That thing burns ammo fast.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
I actually discovered when I was looking at endlesses though that Fargo's added a fucking endless platinum coin box, which is very funny for the coin gun. You're not getting 3,900 platinum coins, but you might get 3,900 gold coins if you really take the time. What's that? Fucking 39 plat. You could get 39 plat, legitimately. It's annoying, but having endless gold coins is probably good enough to make the coin gun pretty good.
Yeah. Okay. So now...
No, I still need aliens. And you need Pumpkin Moon, and yeah.
Yeah. We also have those other bosses that we just sort of skipped over. Do they
I mean, they
matter?
weren't required for us. Is the
Do
thing.
they have NPCs attached?
Not vanilla ones. Those are the ones you actually care about for Princess, but...
That's what I can
No,
do. I'm gonna find the
we have-
stylist. I need the princess.
We do have every single thorium NPC, though. So, you don't gotta worry about that. Yeah, I'll still try to summon the aliens. We'll see if I can... I might have to try to defeat the UFO alone, depending on if your status is...
Alright. So, warp me into a spider dimension. Nah, you warp me into the ocean.
Of the world, right? They only spawn the outer 2/3, but this has to be the outer 2/3. That's gotta be.
Fuck is a glow tulip? Here we go.
Isn't there like distress? That's not it. There's a fucking I know there's an item to summon the Martian Madness of that as well. And at least maybe you have to see it at least once. I don't really know how it works.
Web stylist, where is she at? Where are you at, sweetheart? I will find you. Am I blind? I'm blind. The hell is she? And she's gone. Oh wait, no she's not. She's right there. I'm blind. What's up? Hello, sir, I'm Iris, and I'll be your barber today. Alright, cool. Any other NPCs I need to get?
So it would only be the vanilla ones. So we have the guide, we have the merchant, we have the nurse, we have the demolitionist, we have the dye trader, we have the angler, we have the zoologist, dryad, painter, golfer, arms dealer, tavern keep, stylist, goblin tinkerer, witch doctor, clothier, mechanic, party girl, wizard, tax collector, truffle. We need a pirate.
Oh, god damn it! Yeah.
The fun thing about pirates is
I can't control it.
there's fucking nothing you can do about.
Let me see if there's like a pirate banner as some of the pirate invasion.
Oh, there's like I think the pirate map exists.
Yeah, the pirate map. Yeah. Sold by the Abomination after defeating the pirates. Okay. All right. How much do you think a pirate map's worth?
I don't know what the fuck. It's a fucking summon item for. I don't know.
How much is the resonance scepter worth?
Oh, well, if you want to go into how much the Residence Scepter was worth, that sells for 10 gold.
Oh no. A plat. Well, you know, if it's just one, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's one hell of a pirate map. Better lead to One Piece.
I mean, for what it's worth, the Resonant Scepter is pretty good. I mean, I say pretty good. Pretty good for a vanilla weapon. It's I don't know if it's insane here.
It's something. It's probably the best village NPC weapon.
Oh, easily. That's what you go into Moonlord with if you're rocking NPC weapon only, but...
Alright. Yeah, I'll pay a plat for a pirate map. I think that's a fair price.
If I only knew what the fuck the item was called to summon Martian Madness, I'd do the same, but I can't. Because I don't know what that would be.
Don't worry, I'll just go to the edge of the world and find him immediately. Anyway, it's pirate time.
We should probably, like, stay away from our NPCs here, by the way.
Yeah.
Because if any of them are dead, all of them have to be alive for the princess to spawn.
We'll come back, but it's annoying. Yeah. Alright, fellas. They're falling into the shimmer, those cheaters. That's a big discount card. What a useful item. Yeah, firing the pirates this late feels pretty pathetic.
The funny thing is they don't even spawn very fast, so like, it's kind of just... The event feels like more like I'm just waiting for them to spawn so I can kill them.
No worries, I got you covered. Yeah, this is too slow.
That's a pirate captain.
There we go. Now it's art. Get fucked, Flying Dutchman. Round 2.
Game crash.
Did your game crash?
I think it did. I'm frozen.
Oh. Come on, Dutch bid. Die before you crash. Yes!
Yeah, it's crashing.
You're just shooting your weapon constantly. That's pretty impressive.
Mm-hmm. I don't know really like how it works. Basically, what has happened now is I've got a lovely window that says the application is not responding. Do you want to end the process?
Now, hang on, not yet. Apparently, it's responding for me, which is really funny.
A second window has opened. A different window has requested that I close the program.
Well, yeah, you should probably close it in about 5 seconds after I pick up some of these items, because there's some cool stuff in here. Like, we don't need that. For that. Captain's Pong here. Ooh, a nice sofa. I'll put that down. Yeah.
I wouldn't put things down in the world because
left.
there's a good chance the world is not saving.
Yeah. Yep. That's that, probably. Did I lose anything? Oh, not the gold ring. Darn. Poo.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's saved that we beat the event. If not, there's going to be a pirate summoning soon.
It's very hard to. It'll be very hard to tell whether or not it's saved that we beat the event.
Yeah.
I guess we'll be able to tell because the pirate will either spawn or not. But
yes. Quite silly, that.
some combination of the projectiles plus a Flying Dutchman spawning on the same frame as some other bullshit. I don't know. The spawn rate being really high was probably also an issue.
Oh, probably. Yes.
I guess I'll be able to tell because if I open up the boss checklist, it also includes events, so it'll say, like, have a check mark if Pirate Invasion's clear. Alright, the world is back up. Pirate Invasion is considered clear for this world, so it should be fine.
Nice.
According to the boss checklist.
I'm gonna try to join too soon. Okay, there we go. Reload and then continue. Continue. Ow. What the? What? Zuper. Zuper. Zuper, we have a problem. Hello?
You know, I thought everything was fine, so I just went to the bathroom, but I can now hear that it is not fine.
It's not fine because they decided to restart the Pirate Invasion.
Yep, that appears to be what's happening.
Well, I want to turn up the summon rate to get us through this faster, but that destroyed you last time.
Well, you turned it up way too high, probably. If you turned it up to like 5, it'd probably be fine.
Alright. Hey. Now, please come back. Perfect. Now, the rainbow gun shreds Flying Dutchman.
Yeah, it pierces all 4 cannons.
One didn't drop a treasure bag. For some reason. Not that it matters. I need 4 treasure bags of the Flying Dutchman. Alright, Pirates Round 2 are done. Now we definitely cleared it.
Yeah.
Alright, it's 8 in the morning, so it's perfect timing. Just give us the pirate captain. And while you're at it, give me the lady. That give me a lot of money. Give me like a full plat.
That's pretty typical.
The Dead Man's
And then
Pouch
you-
is interesting, but I think I'd consider that cheating.
Yeah. It's amazing that in the time where I was just like standing in the middle of the house, when like they spawned, I was just going to the bathroom, that none of the NPCs died.
It's because we strengthened them. They're tougher.
Yeah, they're extra strong.
They're impressive boys and gals.
Impressive
Ship helm, hand cannon, seething charge, Dutchman's avarice. These things suck.
Okay. Well, I don't have access to the abomination, but I did find the summoning item for the March of Madness event.
Okie dokie.
I'll wait a second for the enemies to spawn in, and see actually get a chance for the fucking princess
You
too.
need a discount card?
I don't have one. I don't know if I need one.
Yeah, better to have it than not.
We turned off. I understand why we turned off like mutant and all that, but it'd actually just be useful to have.
This mod, yeah. Probably. I think I was thinking it did like more things than it did.
They basically just sell items that you can fight them as a boss. Like you can fight mutant, you can fight abomination. But you don't have to.
Yeah.
How if I just look up on the wiki what mutant would sell that for? And then I can just pay whatever that would be. I don't want the boss fight version. I want the fucking NPC.
Here you go, by the way. Just color that yellow.
Dawn's wig.
Not her hair at all.
It's just not even fucking close. if I get a yellow dye. Wow, that...
It's yellowish.
looks nothing like...
Apparently Santa Claus died, but Santa Claus doesn't count.
How about yellow gradient dye? No. How about bright yellow dye? Ooh, maybe? That's white. How about...
Gold dye?
Like maybe a gold dye could work? Reflective gold? Ooh. That's like brown.
Damn.
It's difficult because the item itself is brown, so like whatever dye you're applying is also mixed with brown.
Yeah. I get the lucky coin. We're just a small little goblin.
The runaway probe is still pretty fucking pricey. It's not it's not what we determined the other one to be, which is a plat. But this one, if we had access to the abomination, it would still cost me 50 fucking gold. So why can't I just make the clear staff? Oh, because it's the corruption version of the life drain. Fair enough. That makes sense. Do we have houses? We have houses. I mean, it's now in like the middle of the day. I guess I can toggle the time.
Yep.
Feel free to show up. Also, here you go. I got plenty of them.
Was it only 75?
Here, you can use the solar pebbles to make more.
I don't know that I care,
Give
but
them a try.
1200 Lizard Kunai. It's like okay DPS.
I know you guys want to move in.
Yeah, it's a tough sell.
Apparently mind speed increases how fast you extractinate. I don't know that. Fascinating.
Neat.
Irrelevant information at this point in the game.
Did you know there's an upgraded extractinator?
What? Why?
This is a vanilla thing.
What?
There's a clarified extractinator.
What does it do?
You can take the extractinator, you put clarified on it. All that it does is it makes it so that when you're using silt, desert fossils, whatever, it can give you hard mode ore.
That's...
Now...
But with chlorophyte?
Yeah, it's so stupid, right? Like, you already have chlorophyte to make the clarified extractinator. This is fucking worthless.
Do you need the extractinator in order to make this?
Yes, you use the extractinator plus chlorophyte bars, you get the chlorophyte extractinator. This is an item that like nobody knows exists, because like why would I give a fuck? You know?
It looks like a fucking train. Alright. Well, unfortunately, I don't have anything to do with it. I guess I'll go grab some desert fossils. I don't fucking know.
And it's like, I would say, oh, well, you know, it's, this is like a weird modded thing. No, this is vanilla. I don't know. Man. Just added it at some point. Nobody ever noticed, because it didn't matter, but...
Sure. Put me in the desert.
I only found out about that because, like, one of those random, like, did you know Terraria videos? It, like, had, which of these is not a real item in Terraria? And I was like, chlorophyte extractor, that's not real. But it turns out that one is real.
Never go to the underground desert hollow. Worst mistake of my fucking life. This place is a cesspit. Alright, there's one.
I'm led to believe that's every vanilla NPC, and if that is the case, then Princess can spawn.
That'll be an achievement for me, I think.
But I don't think it's a Steam achievement, because I don't think you can get Steam achievements in mod. But...
No, I've gotten plenty. I don't know if if it counts as a Steam achievement, but it does make the achievement pop.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, you can absolutely get achievements in Terraria, and it will, like, notify you, and, like, it'll make a big noise of it and all that, but if you, like, I don't think Steam registers it. Because it's technically, you earned an achievement in Team Modeler, not Terraria.
That should be plenty. Alright, ready, Zuper? Here we go. That's the hard mode ore.
Yep. I can still give you pre-hard mode, though. Yep.
Why?
That feel worth it to you?
Nope. It's not that it's like a bad recipe, like, it's actually fine. It's just that the chlorophyte is irrelevant. Just make it like titanium.
Yeah. It would be completely okay if it was available a little earlier. I mean, it would still be a pretty inefficient way to get the ore, but whatever.
I guess this is a way that you can get your non-world ore, because I just got adamantite from it, so...
Yeah, but you could
Fishing
just
does
fish.
that too. Yeah.
And I don't know. I don't know which is more efficient for that purpose, but... You know... What is the time window in which NPCs can spawn?
I thought it was like all day. Does the princess... Does... No.
Alright. Checks every tick, yada yada. Intriguing. So this is a weird thing I didn't know about Terraria. Apparently, NPCs spawn more frequently during events, during blood moons. The literal lowest chance for them to spawn is on the surface during the daytime in a forest.
Huh. Well, it's windy. Does that count?
No.
So do they spawn more at night?
Apparently slightly more at night than during the day. But I feel like I never see them do that.
Yeah, this feels like a fake news article, like they're just trying to punk you.
That's... hold on. Just trying to figure out what this
is. It the opposite? Are you sure it's not like it's just listed weird?
I'm trying to figure out how the hell it
that sounds like the opposite.
Fighters on overseas spawn. Dude, I'm trying to figure out literally how this works.
No, there she is.
There it is.
She exists just to die immediately.
I mean, we can quickly look at her shop. I don't know. Probably never see it again. It's all fucking vanity items.
Real scepter.
My
Bernie's
childhood
button.
buddy.
Why do I have the cavern pile? And how did I manage to make her happy? What? What do you mean?
Oh, because Princess works differently than every other NPC. Every other NPC gets claustrophobic if there's too many people around. Princess loves as many people as possible because there's so many fucking people, she's really happy.
I wish not to see them so unhappy with overcrowding. She just loves everyone, apparently.
Yeah. She loves everybody. She is a perfect fill no matter where.
Okay.
Bernie is kind of disturbing looking, honestly.
Who's Bernie?
Her teddy bear. Like, I made him purple up there, but he's
oh,
like,
yeah, look at that thing.
He's just
Anyway.
fucking, like, broken neck.
Give me a couple seconds. Let me just,
I've got it.
I have those rotten eggs I found earlier. I'm allowed to use them. There are.
Yeah, I also do have a fly meal on the fucking wall there, but yeah, that's technically cheating. Yeah.
You hung it up on the wall?
Yeah, it's a trophy. It's to the left over there. You see it?
Well, don't worry. Rotten eggs are legal. So, ahem.
It'll take so long to kill her with rotten eggs.
Ones and two. Oh my god. No,
There's a reason why I used fly meal. It's just above the Grim pedestal.
Right.
An even trade. Pickaxe instead.
Salutations, have you come to dote upon me? Oh, wait, shit, the end. Oh, you need to leave.
She fucking just teleported out of the room. No, you don't get to kill me that easily. Alright, you killed her. Success.
Didn't drop it.
Yeah, that's fine. I would say that because you killed her, you've proved that it's possible to kill the princess, so you can just have it, but...
What was it called? I mean, I know...
President.
What was the chance of her dropping it?
So, like 1 in 6.
Okay.
It's not that low or anything. This is the same thing that I did earlier with, like, one of the NPCs. Same playthrough. I can't remember what NPC it was for. It was one of them.
What the hell is this?
It's that. That's what it does.
Alright.
It makes a little, you know, sparkle thing.
It's very
Shockwave.
strong.
That was
118.
very strong. That's its thing.
Wait, does it not go through walls? Oh, god damn it.
I'm not saying this is the best thing ever. As I noted,
okay.
I was like, it's quite good for a vanilla item that comes from an NPC.
Yeah. It's good enough to beat the Moon Lord. If you really needed to. Alright. Let's go get your alien event.
Oh, I've got the summoning item.
Yeah.
So. Alright, bro.
Goodbye, our friends.
Yeah, we had to wait until. None of these fuckers are living. No way. Aliens are like toxically dangerous. Also, I need that Martian conduit plating, so any amount of it that you
I'll
get,
save
I'll
it.
also potentially need.
I got the shield drone beacon. Oh, that's free. Yeah. That's a shoulder guardian, too. Oh, yeah, this one's good, actually. But you need to have it, too, otherwise it doesn't do anything for me. It does stuff for you.
Fair enough. I'll probably use it if I get one.
I don't know. How's Little Devil treating you?
Little Devil kind of blows, so I don't really care about him.
Electro Rebounder.
There's the shield drone beacon.
Here's another one. By the way, you should possibly be fighting up here. It's pretty safe up here.
Yeah, but they're spawning. They don't spawn as often up there.
Oh, yeah, they do. Oh, I got the laser drill. Very nice.
That's a weapon. Not really. I can technically use it, but it's,
Not nothing.
Does the shield drone beacon work? Some's a shield drone to rapidly shield allies.
Yeah, it only
Those
works
are-
on... So, mine works on you, and yours works on me. So if we're nearby, then we'll give each other shields.
No, we won't. We don't have any bonus healing. It doesn't do anything.
Oh. Well. Never mind, then. Does nothing.
It's literally the same thing as your Cherub Guardian, but just like fucking shield instead.
Yeah, I spent 40 mana on this thing, and I'm not gonna do anything. Sheesh. Four weapons left. He's down there. Quick, can you cheese him somehow?
Nah, not really. Just shoot at him. Eventually it's fine. He's never really hard in phase 1 here. I mean, he still has the death laser, but he doesn't spam it. Now he will, though.
This is my only attack. Guess what? This is where dash is legendary. Yes. This is where dash is all comes together.
I can imagine that dash is pretty good for avoiding the death laser.
Or just crashing into it. And slam. God, I hate the Martian saucer, man.
Like, actually one of the hardest things in the whole fucking game.
It's just so fucking cheap and poorly designed.
It's so fucking good at sniping you with that death laser. Like,
It's so dumb. It just moves faster than you do.
I guess you're supposed to have the Duke Fisheron thing by this point. I don't know.
no, they don't expect you to have that.
Does your Martian car key outrun it?
No, not really. It just outpaces you. I mean, it's really just that, like, you can dodge it, but it's really hard.
Do you need something from the Martian ship?
Yeah, I do.
Alright. Just one
I
thing?
need two things from the Martian.
It drops a treasure bag, right?
Maybe. Look, this is gonna be suffering. I knew this moment would come in the playthrough, you know?
Big problem is neither of us have the defense for this thing already. Thank God for the rude. Let me make sure I have optimal item lidge. Honestly, just that sick life regen going. Good shit. Fuck you and your laser beam ass. I swear this boss is designed with, like, being able to dash in mind.
It probably is.
Because with dash, you're able to, like, effectively kite it. Actually, this is pathetically easy if you can dash. And one of... Okay, there's a Martian bag. Thank God. Alright. We don't even probably need to kill the second one, but we'll try.
I mean, I already got one of them. I got a laser machine gun already, so...
Yeah. And if I get something, then we'll be able to equip an exchange. Gun.
Pretty sure the laser machine gun, just as it is, even without the armor, is just gonna be better than pretty much anything you're feeling at this point as well.
Possibly.
The thing is kind of turbo nuts. This thing is explicitly designed to be used against Moonlord.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to dodge if you just have a dash. It's fairly reasonable. Makes me retract the statement that it's, like, poorly designed. But, also, that's not your part of your base kit. So, oh, come on. Not another one, man.
That's how the event works. Once you get to 50%, it's Martian saucers.
Martian madness. You know what? You can deal with it. I'll just try and kill the scrubs. See if we can't. Is that the Cosmic Car Key? Sure is. there's shit in the way. I can't dash if there's shit in the way.
Yeah, like, even without a dash, I can actually dodge the death laser. The problem is if you, like, hit an enemy and take knockback, then you just get fucked.
So you're just, like...
We don't have to have a boss health bar revive time. Please. Oh, did you actually revive in time to kill it?
I did.
Awesome.
I killed it.
I don't think I lasted that long.
Oh, I got way more than enough Martian conduit plating. So.
Well, maybe I'll make the armor. Probably
I
won't.
don't think you have any alien things. It is literally only good if you're using an alien weapon.
Is it defensively good?
It's actually defensively quite good. I will say that. It's 45 defense. It gives you like 18% damage reduction. And it has effectively a set bonus that makes you occasionally gain a free hit that you just don't take any damage on.
I think this is your other weapon, the Livewire Crasher.
That is the other one. Yeah, how that thing works is a simple flail, but if you hit an enemy with like the extendo thing, it does a bitch ton of damage.
Healing Beam. Oh, hey, this is perfect for Lusamine.
Safe Man's Sundress. You can't literally see it at all.
Alright, well,
because of,
take some of that stuff. I think that's also Lusamine stuff. The Super Plasma Cannon.
Safe Man.
And here's some
Sunny
leggings.
I can kind of like the sun. Safe Man's pink leggings. You can't see either, but you know, whatever. Super Plasma Cannon. Whew. Neat. Worthless. Oh. Okay, that's cooler than I thought it was, but...
Neat. A little whistle. Alright, Shield Beacon, you can feck off. Oh wait, you died. So actually, I don't have to feck you off. We'll, however, take off Twinkle, because Twinkle's useless.
Twinkle actually just eats mana, and like the amount of healing it does is truly worthless.
I don't even think it heals.
It does. It heals you for 2. If you touch one of its little orbs, it heals you for 2 damage. Terrible.
Jesus.
Worthless.
Yeah.
Helps literally 0.
Sag. This is one of the most ore-rich worlds we've ever had. We're stocked to the gills with garbage.
87 defense, 45% damage reduction.
On the armor?
Total, on my character.
Yeah. Damn.
That's including like Worm Scarf and stuff, but you know. The armor itself gives you 18% damage reduction, though. It's pretty good defensively. It's just that it literally only gives damage to Martian weapons. It does give 50% damage to Martian weapons, though. Now, which, as you can imagine, is a fucking ton, and that's just not even comparable. Like, armor sets don't give 50% extra damage.
Yeah. So you don't need any more conduit plating?
No, I don't. I have the whole set.
Okie dokie.
I have 300 more on top of the amount that I needed. So if you were really interested, but I assume you have your own conduit plating if you want to craft
Okay,
your
it's
own.
just Martian weapon damage. And a bunch of damage reduction.
Yeah.
No, hold off.
I don't think it's good unless you have... If you have even one Martian weapon, I think it could be pretty good. But... I think it's an armor set to, like, pay attention to in these thorium runs, because if a weapon gets a Martian weapon, this armor kind of makes that weapon good.
Do you have a pickaxe axe?
I do.
Okay. Do you have an agile one?
An agile one?
Yeah.
No, I just have a normal one.
I have the alien drill, so I don't need it.
That's a weapon for me, though! No, I don't care. Also, I could just equivalent exchange for one anyway.
Yeah.
I think that I'm pretty sure there was like a catch with the laser drill though that made it like not as ideal as you'd always love.
Drill has extended range. Let me try it.
If it works fine, then yeah, it works fine. But I seem to remember there being like something that's weird about it.
Oh my god, this is so slow. What the? Why?
Yeah.
Why is it so slow?
I remember there was something about it that I would like didn't love, and it's just it's slow.
Toss that back. What? Oh, that's terrible. That's speed my ass.
It's So that extra range.
Machine.
The extra range comes with a weird sort of like penalty. Broke the train. I was trying to do damage to the training dummy with it, just to fucking. I think I can do it if I like aim way the hell out here, and then like overlap it. Yeah, that's how you do it. Deeps. 439.
Traveling merchant cheese has re-arrived.
Laser drill, though, quintessential important item if you're doing tools only run, because it is a tool that actually has fucking range.
Garbage. Sell more dynasty wood. Let's go.
Yo. The reason why it's so slow, it gains no benefit from mining speed increases.
Awful.
Is it because drills don't gain benefit from mining speed? That'd be really dumb if that were true.
Anti-gravity hook. What does that mean?
You don't remember anti-gravity hook? It's fun. It's not good, but it's fun.
Does it let you flip grab? Oh.
Yeah, it sets you to a specific range. You can just do whatever with that range. It's Dash Dance.
Yeah. Here, you want my thorn hook?
I don't think that your thorn hook is probably better. I have the best hook in thorium right now.
Oh, is it?
The ghostly grip. It has the longest reach of any grappling hook in thorium. I don't think it's the best hook, just like broadly speaking, but
yeah. All right. I guess that just leaves a bunch of other events that we have to do now.
yeah, I mean,
I could get my armor. I could also get my summon. I don't think my summon's gonna help me. I think I need the armor first and foremost. So that's the most important thing to me. Which I guess is also important for you, so you can upgrade your sentry.
yeah, it's very good. It's a very good sentry. I think.
But if I can get the root turrets, like, even better, because these things are fucking really good.
No, like there is a consideration, right? Because like if you had a I like the root turret a lot, by the way. Like, I've used it before. It's very good.
Yeah. Even now, just having 4 of them, they're crazy. So if I gotta have more, which I haven't even built into the summon yet, those things will be disgusting.
Yeah.
Time to find out if this event really hates what we've done with the place.
It shouldn't. It shouldn't have any major problems.
I guess I'll go with some staticky ones. This is a good event for it. I could even give you 1 or 2. That's what I'll do. I'll give you a staticky turret and a shooty turret for the flyers.
Nice.
Yeah. I'll get myself a big boom. Actually, I want the big boom. That'll be a lot of knockback. There we go. Alright, now we're good. I still have fly mail. Well, I got to trade it back.
God, this thing is so bad. Just like placing these is agony.
Can we argue it's like the worst of them?
Oh, it's definitely the worst of them. At least, like, even the explosive trap, which is like kind of awkward to use, at the very least it's good for this event.
Yeah. I actually do like the explosive trap from my experience using it. So we don't even have to kill Betsy. You probably won't. I don't know, you're kind of powerful at the moment.
I mean, it really just depends. Oh, what the fuck are you doing, asshole? Apparently there's like one enemy alive there.
Oh, I forgot the... Keep forgetting my rainbow gun. Perfect for this event.
I really like your static turret because it's not anywhere close to where it would be useful.
Damn. Alright, here, let me fix that. There we go. Still dark mage. Lost. I got 2 dark mages this time. That's wild.
Yeah, boss appearing on the right side is pretty rare. It's only during this particular version of it, like the 3rd time. Do they like ever appear on that side?
I don't know if you need this Ethereum mana, but I'll toss it to you.
You never know. Helps me build my pointless ass things a little further out. I'm pulling out the fucking machine gun for you, asshole.
Ogre.
Yeah.
It sounds like you're nerfing yourself, like you're using your weaker weapon.
No, the Livewire Crasher is better against like a group because I can just like toss it through them all. But if I need single target damage, the laser machine gun's gonna be better. Laser machine gun doesn't pierce, so it unfortunately is not like absolutely amazing on like a group.
It's the boss slayer.
But like once I narrow it down to like enemies, I can just throw out the Livewire Crasher repeatedly and it just shreds them.
More dark mage.
More ogre.
Yeah, I got the dragon egg. Garbage. I mean, dark mage is just about as hard.
It's very funny to me that the left side is just always harder than the right side.
It is very funny. We could switch one of these days. I just jump on the right side out of habit at this point.
Yeah, I'm used to left side. It is what it is. God, ogres are tanky. Ay.
Ooh, that's actually pretty just fucking good. I'll just slap that on immediately, get myself an extra sentry.
We got a bonus Dark Mage. I didn't even notice that I had a bonus Dark Mage, though. Because he was so ineffectual.
And it's Betsy. Hey, Betsy. Alright, Zuper, I might need your minigun.
Alright. In the case of Betsy, you just fucking ignore the enemies. You either win or you lose. You beat Betsy. That's what it boils down to. You either beat Betsy or you lose.
Hey, you know what? Fuck this. Come over here. And all the firepower we can get on her. Let's go, guys. I'm not doing too bad. Better than I expected.
I mean, it works out when I can do 3,000 DPS, but...
Yeah. Protect the crystal.
Betsy can't even really hurt me. Really, the issue is that,
The crystal.
the crystal will eventually die.
The crystal. God damn it.
Yeah, we lose.
We were close.
If I'm quick enough, I can still kill Betsy.
Ah.
Okay. It's fine. We didn't need to kill her.
I ended up with 60 defender medals.
I ended up with 109, so...
Jesus. Okay.
I don't know why you got so much less. Maybe because you died in that last wave. I don't know.
No.
Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna buy my staff and I'll give the rest to you. Well, that's not the guy. It's the other bald guy.
Switch.
This is the first bald guy I saw. What are you gonna do? I don't know if that's like profiling.
I would say it's offensive, but you know.
I'm bald too. It's fine.
Yeah. Not quite there yet, but.
It costs fucking 60 for that rod, so actually, that we might not have enough.
Yeah, that's close enough.
We should have enough if
Close
everything went to pot. But mistake, no. Like, no. Demonic will do. Now that is the first time the Lightning Aura staff has a damage value that is respectable. 51.
Yeah.
It's still not that good, but it's better.
I was short by 48. Ugh. Well, you win some, you lose some. That's about a flat worth.
You would have had 48 more had it given you the amount that I got.
Yeah.
But...
well, it's no big deal. Plat pays for that. I'll just toss away the feather mills and give myself it. Good enough. I don't need Betty shit. That was not that much of a defensive increase, about 10 more defense, but in exchange...
yeah, more sentries.
Slightly more damage, and yeah, the extra sentries.
This is mostly just more sentries. Because, like, the amount of magic you're getting is, like, mostly irrelevant, but...
more summon damage, though.
Yeah. It's like if I had a justifiable sentry, I would have considered.
Hey, don't you have
the
that,
armor
like,
you're
extra
wearing.
summon sentry thing?
I do, like the necrotic skull.
Yeah.
It gives me extra minions too, though. So like I do
Okay.
gain the benefit from it.
What was the recipe for it? It was like the pygmy necklace.
There's the pygmy necklace plus something. Like all the materials are actually pretty easy to get your hands on. I think anyway.
Yeah. I made this like way earlier in the game. Oh yeah, the Necromancer's Heart, and then the Soul Stone.
I think the Necromancer's Heart is sold by Confused Zombie.
Yeah, and the Soul Stone requires the Mana Bauble.
Yeah.
Hell is Confused Zombie?
He was here. I saw him not that long
There he is.
ago.
He's way down. Snot Ball. Mana Bauble requires like 1 star. Those are like 3 stars.
I wonder what the damage calculation comes out to on my build, by the way. Okay, so in Expert, you get your damage taken reduced by 75% of your defense. So it's fun. It's time to get out the calculator and determine what damage value is required for me to actually take damage.
Yeah, Necrotic Skull is just a better version of the Scarf.
So 65. Final damage is reduced by 65, so anything... I think something has to do approximately 120 damage to me if I had no defense. For me to take take more than 1 damage from it. Like, Betsy was just not hurting me. And I felt that was really weird. I was literally staying inside her and I felt nothing. Yeah, her damage value is too low. Only her fireball could actually hurt me.
Interesting.
Her contact damage literally could not do 1 point of damage to me.
What do you think's better? The mantle or the worm scarf?
That's a hard call. I want to say the mantle, only because invincibility frames are OP.
Yeah.
Plus, also the mantles give you like 10 defense or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, 6. I don't know if yours is warding, but it's pretty cheap to reform, so I imagine it could be.
Oh, we have 7 of these guys now.
It's pretty good.
4 of those guys. More than 4? No, just 4. Yeah.
I mean,
so that'll be fun.
You can absolutely do a ton of damage. Well, they can do a ton of... Here, just for the sake of argument, let's find out just how much damage actually happens. Super dummy. Whee!
Oh, 700. Get in there, slimes. That puts it to like almost 800. Alright, let's see if we can't upgrade that.
I mean, if you were using maybe the shotgun version of them, the purple ones are
26. That's about 3,000. Okay, good to know. All right, how's the shotgun guy? Also about 3,000. All right, so that one is just like it fires fast, but. And if you can get this. Awful. So it seems like the last 2 are the good ones.
Basically purple or shotgun, depending. I think that a lot of the damage from the purple is coming from that after effect explosion, which I don't know if that's hitting bosses all the time.
Probably. I mean, if it hits and then explodes.
Yeah, it depends.
Alright, let's go get that Raven staff.
Let me fucking... Hold on. You have to put the super dummy in your hand to make it go away. Go away. Okay, there we go. It's very loud. Okay. It has to be nighttime to do Pumpkin Moon, so...
Alright, let's rock.
Pumpkin medallion. I should probably move up there before actually doing it. Whee!
Ah, yes, spooky wood. Finally, some good wood armor. Alright, you're the guy I need. Where you at? MW.
Over by me, apparently.
I love how they can just make like a dick joke. With morning wood.
Yeah.
They just casually just like, you know.
Well, he's not morning wood. He's mourning wood. I mean, he's sad. It's not funny. It's fucked up.
Uh-huh. Jeez, Ross. Wanted to show some fucking respect.
The poor tree lost its fucking mother last fall, and you think it's funny?
Got chopped down. Is the whole impetus for this event.
Hey, Pumpkin. I don't need you for literally anything, but I guess I'll kill you.
Yeah. Just have to kill the easiest one. The spooky hook. And the witch's broom. Oh, I remember the witch's broom. This is fun.
The witch's broom shouldn't even be around. That's a master mode thing.
Oh, it dropped.
Oh, this is a Raven Staff. Oh, apparently Pumpkin drops Raven Staff. I thought it was Morningwood. Whatever.
Okay.
There it is.
There I was giving Morningwood all this credit. Can't even be bothered to drop a Raven Staff. Is the Witch's Broom just a better version of the Cosmic Card
It's better.
game?
It's just literally better than the UFO. It's not as good as the Duke Fishron mount. When Duke Fishron mounts like optimal in rain or whatever. But the Witch's Broom is very good.
They just decided to move it. Not make it a Master Mode exclusive anymore. Weird. Pumpkin, you're a dickhead. Give him the business. What if Resonance Scepter has like a hidden effect where it deals more damage the happier your villagers are?
I mean, I could see it
with them.
I could see it working that way. It'd be very on theme.
It'd be very unfortunate given how we've treated our villagers to this point.
I mean, at least the princess is happy.
That's true. She's kind of hard to fuck up.
She's the only way to make her unhappy is
make her live
to leave her alone. Yeah. If you make her live alone, she will be unhappy. If she has even one person that she gets along, well, if she has any one person living with her, she's happy.
Fuck you, Wyvern. It's me, the best of the Halloween event enemies.
It's me. Look, I put on my costume.
It is my Falcor cosplay. Oh boy. Well, we're maybe gonna clear this.
Oh, this is wave 15. We clear this, we actually technically complete the event entirely. It doesn't stop, but wave 15 is the end wave.
It does mean that we can just skip ahead, because at that point I won't care.
Yeah. I have to get this pumpkin for it to end. Yeah, there you go. Alright. It's skipping time.
They just run away.
Just go, oh, I'm fucking out of here. Fucking hate this place. I don't know if you got a Raven Staff, but I can give you the one that I got.
I don't know.
Oh, wrong way. Pick it up off the ground. Fool.
What's to do with the spooky hook? Well, that's long.
It's just a good hook.
The Raven Staff. 113 summon damage. What the fuck?
Oh, it's very good.
Holy shit.
Now, that is with your summon damage bonuses. It's not as good as all that, but it's pretty
That's
good.
insane. Alright, goodbye, little slime buds. Thanks for carrying me through the entire game. But it's Raven time.
Boom, boom, boom. I like the hunting bass drum, but it doesn't really... Can't use it here.
Wolf the Raven. Murderous. Well, I gotta make it a murderous Raven Staff. I mean, come on. It's not even optimal, but it's good enough. It's some ravens. That's so Raven. Alright, I'll drop off some more of this junk. Do you want the cosmic car key? It might help in the Duke Fish Run fight.
No.
No, you also have a broom. Okay.
I got like 6 brooms.
Crazy. The
just kept giving them.
lantern. That's kind of nifty. Thanks, Anvil. Summoned a pet spider. I can't even fucking see that pet spider. I don't think that happened. Oh no, it's there.
Anything craftable with spooky wood? I mean, spooky armor, but I don't think that's really what we're looking for. Just check for like other stuff.
Next number of minions. It is technically summon armor.
Yeah, it's just probably not as good as what you have. No, not really. It's actually not very useful here.
You can make demon campfires. Maybe just make all campfires as wood. Oh, you need a shit ton of wood. Okay. 9, 10, and 11. Nope. That's worse. Oh my god. It does give you just a shit ton of minions. But no, whatchamacallsums. No
Spooky.
sentries.
Yeah. Spooky armor is pretty good in vanilla. But it comes at a kind of awkward time because, like, the timing of the pumpkin moon is weird in the sense that, like, maybe you make smoky armor, but you'd use it for, like, a very short time, because Stardust is right around the corner.
Yeah. Alright. Duke.
Dookie boy. Sure.
Is that it after Duke? We just run? Gambit?
I mean, essentially. Is there any Thorium bosses that we give a fuck about?
I guess we'll beat Primordials, because...
I mean, inevitably we'll do Primordials.
I don't know, like...
To be fair, there are not that many.
So Razorpine and Razorblade Typhoon, those both come from Duke?
Razorpine comes from Everscreams in Frostmoon.
Oh. Do I even care? What is a Razorpine?
I mean, you can try it out. It's fun. I like it. It's not as good as Razorblade Typhoon.
Oh, it's a magic.
Yeah, I do like Razorpine. It's very funny.
Oh, damn, that does a lot of damage. Holy shit!
Then there's the breaks. It is a Frostmoon item, and if it comes from the Frostmoon, it's insane. Those home. That's why they're good. And they just stick inside of enemies and just do a shit ton of damage. If you want, like, a better test, I'll throw it on a super dummy here. So if you toss that up.
Gotcha.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I'd consider Razorpine though for what it is.
I don't think it's useless. I do think Razorpine's good. Anything that comes from Frostmoon is good. Frostmoon is just an overstated ass event that makes you insane.
I don't think I need it desperately though. Rather than run a whole event for it, I think I'm cool with just doing Duke first.
Gotta exchange back. Don't want to have fly mail anymore.
No. Alright, to the ocean. Don't worry, I'll do this on my first... Oh, we need a truffle, don't we? Alright, we'll see what happens. We'll just do random warps until one of us gets a truffle and the other gets the ocean. Alright, well, I'm getting the truffle. Is that sign of you teleporting nearby?
You might have heard me. That was my favorite teleport of all. I teleported, and then I teleported 3 blocks away from where I was.
Yeah. Gotta love it.
What is this? That's literally right next to spawn. Right. What about this one? This one's pretty close to the ocean. Yeah, this is Skyon I was hunting for probes on.
Where's my truffle? Damn it. Don't make me summon it in, god damn it. So help me, I will. I'll break the integrity I've had throughout the course of this whole run.
It's unfortunate this is the side of the world that I teleported to, huh?
Oh.
That's the right ocean, so this is just corrupted and ugly. And terrible.
Corrupted all the way to the ocean? Jesus.
Oh yeah, the whole ocean is corrupted. If you go... Oh, that's the first time I've ever gotten Gelatin World Tour, I think, in a world as well. Let's kill every single type of vanilla slime. Usually, like, rainbow slime is what gets you. Like, you don't have rainbow slime.
Did I catch it? No, I didn't. God damn it. Life Crystal Mimic. Oh, fuck off. No, come back. Please. Please. What? The truffle worm just fell through the wall. What do you mean? Why did it do that?
It actually occurs to me. I'll just go back to the ocean again in a sec. But it occurs to me that there's apparently something that I didn't do. Let's reforge my fucking alien weapons. Demonic's pretty good. Godly's pretty good. Those were my first attempt ones. Very lucky.
How many does he at now?
What's
I
that?
got a lot this session. I have 18 now.
Wow. 22. You caught up.
A little bit. See if I can't beat this game without 20. It's a pretty reasonable goal. Come on, truffle. Cum bucket. Get over here. Let me turn up this summon rate, I swear. I will.
Yeah, I'm gonna try for the left ocean, because I don't want to look at the ugly ocean.
But this truffle worm is fucking with me.
Yeah, I was from here.
Ah, there we go. Jeez. Chic, big bill.
Guess I should be trying to flying burn, by the way. It's faster than walking.
Hey, can you go on green party, by the way?
I don't know if I can do all that.
Fucking bug.
Yeah, we are. Nice ropes. When did you put these here?
Oh, it was a period of my life.
Was this the shark hunts?
Yeah, part of it. Kind of like how it looks. Gives it a real rugged feel.
Mm-hmm.
Survival at sea and all that.
Yeah. So we just gonna do this on broomsticks, or do we set up plats?
It would be nice to set up platforms literally just for the, it's like just one platform, bro.
Sure.
Just for the, whatchamacallsums, Omni stations.
Fair enough.
In which case, it doesn't even need to be a platform. It could just be a fucking platform. We don't want to go in the water. That's where you become spooky. Should I use Razor Lash? Razor Lash is like really inaccurate. I don't know. It's very strong. It's by far my strongest spell, but
I think that Razor Lash, if anything, excels for like events. I would think it'd be like really good for like, for instance, the Old One's Armor we just did. I think it'd be good there. Because every time it hits an enemy, it spawns all those extra things.
should have tried it, honestly.
I think that would have probably helped you quite a bit. Although
It
you
did fine, except for Betsy. And it would not have helped against Betsy.
I mean, I was shredding Betsy. The real problem is that, in order for that to, like, work, you either need to shred Betsy so fast that you don't need to watch the, lanes, or someone has to like really, really be capable of handling the lanes, while somebody really, really handles Betsy.
Yeah. Since you're really fast, I'm gonna.
You want to spread them out. This Dookie Boy is faster than basically any other boss in the game.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, you hit the worm.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's a unique experience for me.
See if you can catch yourself a big one.
Hope I don't catch 5. Wow.
No, you'll have to change out your bait.
I have warning bait. I caught a duke. And here comes the Duke thing where he picks one. And that's it.
Yep. That's how it works. He chose you. I mean, you
I guess
summoned
because
him.
I fished, yeah.
He usually does focus me. That's because I'm usually the one that summons him.
Yes. $201 damage is a lot there, Duke. How fast do you want to be today, Duke? Yes.
It's time for baby tantrum mode.
Get him shotgun turrets.
Now, when he's doing this, I can't fucking hit him at all. You basically only hit him if you're the one being targeted. When he's in tantrum mode.
Not much to really be done about it. There he goes. Alright. Apparently Dookie's bag is a material. Can I just use it to make whatever I want?
You probably use it to make any vanilla item if you want it.
Neat.
Which, luckily,
Good
Razor Blade
exchange.
Typhoon is vanilla, so...
The Soul Anchor. Huh. Well, that's pretty fucking cool. Tempest Staff. Alright.
Nice. Fish Run Trophy turns into his wings. Pretty.
I guess I'll trade the Soul Anchor and the Tempest Staff for the Razor Blade Typhoon and his wings.
With a solidifier. What the fuck? That's stupid. I don't think we have a solidifier. Well,
Are
whatever.
they called the Fishron wings? Yeah, they are. That's a fair trade. Soul Anchor is a pretty cool item, though. And I'll even trade the Shrimpy Truffle. I don't need it.
I mean, you may. Which staff does not outrun Moonlord?
Which what?
The Witch Broom does not outrun Moonlord, so the Shrimpy.
Oh, Shrimpy Truffle. Oh, right. Wait, hold up. I forgot.
I think
yeah.
I think you might want to keep that one. Maybe. I'm not forcing you, but...
Yeah. That's right.
Alright, sure.
Alright, Will's Wings, thanks for your assistance. It fights for you, I forgot for a second. Flourishes in water and combat. I guess that's what it meant. Doesn't literally do damage. Anyway, Razor Blade. That probably replaces the Rainbow Rod. Resonance Staff. Honestly, it replaces the Resonance Staff, too. I kind of do just want to do the Frost Moon. Grab that.
Sure. No problem. I mean,
Yeah,
we're at 1 a.m. We only have to defeat Everscream, so like we don't even need the whole night for that.
Hey, that's like the first boss, right?
Yeah.
Apparently the Shrimpy Truffle doesn't consume itself. Oh, yeah, I guess it wouldn't because it's... Alright. Swing.
Of course, there's basically no... the Razor Blade Typhoon is arguably the best magic weapon in the game, so... without, you know, going into, like, post-Moon Lord stuff. In vanilla, I should say. Everscream, your teleporting lag never ceases to amaze me.
Alright, this tears Everscream. Shreds. Get shredded, idiot. Christmas tree sword. Equivalent exchange and all that. Oh, we'll probably get another Everscream.
We'll get plenty more.
Speaking of... It really is no joke how much, like, cooler of an event this is than the fucking Snowman Legion.
Yeah, I mean, they were added in the same update. It's not like this
one's
was...
a meme, and one's, like, the actual event.
Yeah, this is... It's not like it was one or the other, though. It, like, they were added literally the same day.
Yeah. You think that, like, one was added, like, earlier on, just as, like, a joke, and then they're like, alright, we'll do the serious one now.
No, the Pumpkin Moon was added before both of them, because, yeah.
But there's no joke Halloween event.
There isn't. They just didn't decide to do that. Oh, there's a Santa MK1 down here.
I lost Krampus. Well, I made it to wave 9. Like 3 hours.
Yeah. Killed another screen before he had a chance to run away. He was like dashing off into the cosmos, but I got him.
Did you get it?
I got a Christmas tree sword, same as you.
Okay. I also got a bat scepter.
I got a very confusing set of items because I got a stake launcer, several witches' brooms, a pagan's grass. These are Pumpkin Moon items. Why did I get all these?
Weird. Maybe they were just left there. They didn't pick them up.
Maybe.
Nice slime batter. Alright, well, that is that. So it's Razor Pine.
Razor Pine. Razor Pine's quite good. I do like it. It's not Typhoon, but pretty damn good.
Razor Blade Typhoon doesn't even have an enchantment at the moment, so I'll just quickly slap that on.
Yeah.
Ignorant. Celestial. It could be better. That'll do. There you go. I don't even have a thing on the rainbow rod. I did the same thing you did.
What?
I didn't have enchantments on my shit either.
Yeah, it's easy to
one
like
thing.
just. It's easy to just not remember to do that, honestly. Well, that's like that sound effect on that's really quiet, but also like it doesn't feel good on my ears either.
Oh, I got a mythical one. Sick. So in terms of raw DPS against one target, that thing
Against
has
one
it
target,
beat.
if everything hits, yes.
Yeah.
But when you're dodging around, it's hard to land every shot like that.
Yeah. Alright. We might as well just wrap it up. I don't think there's much else to really fuck around with.
There's not much that's gonna happen with my build. Probably.
Primordials might be the thing where we take a second, but really it's just making, like, good armor and fucking with them. Do we care about any of the remaining bosses that aren't Moonlord?
Not really. I mean, we have to do Lunatic Cultist because, you know, requirements.
Yeah. Keeps my death count up there. Yeah, a little bit. Alright. Hey, assholes.
Big fast chuckle nuts.
I just realized that this staff is like a copy of the tree's like attack where he shoots a trillion needles at you. That attack does hurt.
Most weapons in the game.
Oh man. Why'd this have to be the first tower?
I mean, it is what it is. Most weapons in the game, are like boss drops like that, are references to what the boss does, though.
Yeah.
So, like, Rich Boy Typhoon, Duke Fishorn really does that. They don't home, but, you know, they're pretty quick and they do, like, good damage. This laser minigun I've got, the fucking UFO sure does do this.
Why the shit deals so much damage? Or I'll be back in a minute, Zuper. Let me just go heal.
That'll be fine.
Gulp. Alright, great times. Gotta keep those deaths under 20. I forgot to do my summons. Probably would have helped.
Alright, someone's around right now? I don't know if they are. Well, they are now if they weren't before.
Needled. What the? Did it just drop, like, some of every single element?
No, it dropped, the... Okay, so what happened... you don't remember Thor.
Oh, right.
It dropped the vortex, but then it also dropped some healer orbs, some thrower orbs, and some barn orbs.
Gotcha. Got another meat grinder.
Alright, next part.
I have to clean my inventory slightly. What the? Oh my goodness, I forgot he drops a bunch of shit now. Cosmic Flux Staff is not allowed. The Eclipse Fang is not allowed. Ancient Light is not allowed. Ancient Spark not allowed. Ancient... whatever that is. No.
Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Fine.
Andromedon Body. The power of the Andromedon flows within you. It's a vanity item. No thanks. Ancient Manipulator. Alright. I guess I'll go deal with Solar.
Yeah, I'm working on Nebula. I might actually need Nebula fragments because not for like the fucking.
Yeah. Do we care about Stardust fragments?
No.
Stardust is us.
Yeah. Well, the only reason why I care about Nebula fragments is that, depending, I may actually use like some of the fucking weapons I get from Moonlord. Like if I wanted to use Last Prism, for instance, I can't use Martian gear stuff for... I don't think I'll need to be fair. I think the laser machine gun will be fine. But...
No. Back off. I wasn't in the air, I promise. Yeah, you better not have been in the air. Okay. I hear Sonic.
I would fully describe my experience with Nebula Thrower right now as genuinely the easiest thing ever, but because the enemies are like lagging out and teleporting all over the place, this is taking forever. I don't know if maybe that's not them lagging out, that's just what they do, but
Yeah. Solar pillar, as usual, is very easy. Just don't fucking fly.
Stop fucking teleporting, assholes.
Fuck off, Crawlipede, you dickhead. Actually. Okay. That just leaves good old Stardust.
Yep.
Tend to do Stardust last, I've noticed.
Yeah. It's probably the easiest pillar, in many ways, but... If only because the bubble guys just, like, replicate so fast, like, the shield goes down really quickly.
Alright, let me make sure I have all the materials ready so I can make some good healing potions before we jump into hell. I've been using regular healing potions this entire time, by the way. I don't even have greater healing potions.
I actually, like, bought life water so I could use that, but, the bosses kept giving me graders, so greater is what,
I actually do have some graders. I have 31.
I have 58 of them. Hard mode bosses just overload you with greater healing potions. You
Not
should
as much as
probably...
you'd think. But yeah.
In my experience, you should never run out of greater healing potions.
You don't run out.
Bosses.
It's just that I haven't been picking up, because they don't drop them in the bags. They drop them just on the fucking ground.
Gotcha. So I tend to have gotten more of them, probably.
Perhaps. But the recipe's not hard. It's just crystals, right?
Crystals and pixie dust, I think.
There. Easy peasy. Could I not make it at a potion station? Where the hell do I make this? It needs to be a bottle. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, I need bottles of water. Okay, that's really stupid. Okay, that's 88. 88. Idiot. Okay. So from there, I just need one of every single type of fragment. And then that. Alright. Toss me your fragments that you aren't using at the moment.
Which fragments? Oh.
All of the base ones. In other words, just the nebula fragment. For the vortex. Or, well, yeah, not.
Temporarily, I don't need the nebula fragments, but I may want nebula armor, depending.
Yeah, I'll toss that back. We just can't do anything with it at the moment, so I'd rather just use it for potions. And it's much more, like, in favor of...
I don't really even necessarily, like, need to go that way. Well, I wouldn't need that many super potions, but yeah.
We'll just get enough for the rest of the game, hypothetically.
Just 2 boss fights.
Yeah. That's what I do Empress of Light, for some reason.
Unless we accidentally kill a prismatic lace wing on our way over.
I almost did on my way to grind out the key. I caught her. That would have been a travesty.
The funny thing is, for challenge runs, like, when it's really hard to clear these pillars, the strategy with the Stardust pillar is to just, like, let a bubble guy or two appear for this one, and let it replicate, so that it eats up the whole fucking spawn cap, and nothing else spawns, and you just have bubbles.
What's the bubble guys? This?
Yeah, it's the bubbles. They're called star cells.
Gotcha.
They look like bubbles.
Sadly, my summon said no.
Yeah, no, it doesn't really work when you're using summons, but it does work. I mean, you can cheese this entire pillar by just only fighting bubbles.
Wow, they do. The 182 damage. Jesus Christ.
Well, the whole premise of the Stardust Pillar is overwhelming amounts of enemies.
I wouldn't say that. It's overwhelming damage per hit.
No, they don't deal more damage than the other pillars do. There's just more of them, so you're more likely to get hit.
There's a nurse at. What's she doing all the way over there? I don't even need you anymore. Full damage, warp.
Yeah, it's fine. I will say that I am dummy tanky, so...
Let's feel that damage resist.
It's damage resist, but also... so, how this armor set works is, like, as you're moving, you, like, build up a shield. And that shield is, like, 50 extra health. But also, once you have the full 50, you get a fully immune hit. So the next time you're hit when you're like that, you take no damage. It takes about 5 seconds to fully charge the shield. So, as long as you're not taking more than one hit every 5 seconds... Well, we'll see. I mean, you have bosses to fight, so, like, the likelihood is not
yeah,
low.
I'm probably gonna die, but, you know. It'd be nice. Oh, my goodness. Alright, let's get lost.
Right. Rainstone as well. Important.
Yes. Okay, I did get all the fragments.
Just proc that. There you go.
All
Put
right.
on the shrimpy truffle.
Alright, Zuper. Hold that, but that's not it. Then we're just gonna, like, go... There you go. Boy, you did not wait around, huh, dickhead?
I mean, he gave us the full 60 seconds, but...
Alright. Been fighting this guy a lot more than I remember fighting him lately. I wonder why. This is where we ever get runs that go to the Moon Lord. I guess maybe not.
Yeah.
Terraria runs are more rare.
I think even in modded, I think that the general thing with Moonlord is that we actually tend to, like, with like Calamity and stuff, we tend to stop just a little after Moonlord in many cases.
Ow. Fun damage. Who's your favorite boss in Terraria? Well, mine's Moonlord's Hand. Where the hell's my life crystal at? I don't have it on me. Ugh. It's pretty dumb. Moonlord's going on an adventure over there. Close one. Kind of miss my Brain of Cthulhu. I feel like that has also helped me not take as much damage.
Yeah, I think the Brain of Cthulhu at this point is better than the Wormscarf, but it used to be giga shit, so, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you get hit by an enemy, it makes them confused, and that's literally all it used to do. Worthless.
Please, Moonlord, knock it off.
Open your fucking top eye, dick.
Ow, ow, owie, owie, zowie. You're kind of doing a dance with them right now. I don't think this is really a fight I get to participate in.
You have a fucking homing razor blade typhoon.
I know
you
he's
should
doing
have no issue.
He's doing so much damage, man. And dead.
I'm not kiting him in a way that makes him literally impossible for you to interact with him. I could be just chasing him all across the world. I'm keeping him above the platforms, at least. But I have to be able to move. I have to move to dodge him. He's on me, you know.
Okay. Back to Moonlord. Alright, one eye down. Or hand down.
Yeah, I usually don't pop any hands until after I've destroyed the head.
Head down.
Destroyed the head.
That was pretty close, so.
Yeah.
And there we go.
Or
Still a 70 defense despite being only one thing. Ow. Oh, I'm doomed. Where'd the nurse go? Can't find her.
Taking a pleasant stroll with Moonlord.
Yeah, I can't do that. Might need a little bit of an armor change for primordials. I can maybe take one hit now.
Oh, he's on you now.
Yeah, he's dead. So, alright, good. We're done. Don't get sniped by any of his laser beam eyeballs that stick around.
Nah, I never once. I didn't even hit the heal button whole fight. Never went below half.
Yeah,
That's very easy. It took forever, but like it was very easy.
Moonlord always takes forever, unless you're over leveled. Yeehaw!
Now there is a sentry.
Yeah. Screw your. You
No.
get friggin' 4 final weapons. What do I get? Nothing. Enjoy your garbage, I guess. Portal gun. I guess I get that. And the starboard. It's probably better on Fisher on Wings.
Yeah, you know.
Life and Death. Did you get that yet? Here you go.
I did not get life and death. That is the
Healing
Radiant
Radiant
one.
one.
The damage on it's like not very good. The point of it is that it can heal your teammate as well.
Yeah. Damage on it would be good if you were Radiant, since it like kills all other forms of damage.
It'd be a little better. Like I could make celestial armor and I could invest in that, but
Yeah. Okay. The starboard goes very high.
isn't it like essentially infinite? What?
No. It's just really good wings.
Oh yeah.
Better enchantment than lucrative, though. I don't need that.
Yeah, I'll take a bucky. Honestly.
Guarding's fine. I'll take what I can get. My enchantments have not been that lucky. Okay.
The thing is, like, I'm not sure that it's even advisable for me to switch my gear, because this fucking armor set makes me dummy tanky, and I do plenty of damage.
Yeah.
I still get to use some of the Moonlord stuff. I'm still using, like, I still get the sentries from him.
Well, here's all the fragments, so I'll let you decide if you want to do anything with them. In my case, I probably do want to have just, like, better defense than what I currently have. Or I don't know. Maybe the Worm Scarf is what I need. One less sentry.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Is this... This is an R weapon.
What?
That's an R weapon. Rainbow
is it?
Crystal Staff.
Oh.
Did they change what it was called? It used to be called Lunar Crystal Staff. Was it? Huh, well, we missed it anyway. Well, there you go. That's an insane century, that one is.
Yes. That kicks the crap out of Rude. Alright.
It's like a lunar portal, but yeah. Interesting. What the hell's lunar flare? Oh, it's this one. Okay.
Really makes the gravity glove absolutely dog shit when you could just have infinite potions.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty dog shit anyway.
It's a fun item.
That's fine. Hey, out of curiosity, did you get an ancient manipulator from Cultist?
Yes.
Okay.
I put it over here.
I did. Gotcha.
Yeah, I put it in this chest with all the other stuffs.
The big question I just asked myself is like, is there anything else I can consider? Defense.
So this is gonna take like all my life savings to reforge, isn't it? Not as bad as I thought it'd be. I'll do. I love how the friggin' Rainbow Crystal Staff only takes 6 mana to cast.
Yeah. I mean, it's a century, so it doesn't really matter what amount of mana it takes to cast.
Yeah. Just in terms of flavor, it makes no sense.
Yeah.
Dead.
You really can't deny just how fucking powerful the Moon Lord's stupid magic weapons are, but like...
Too costly.
Too damn costly. Both of them are so fucking expensive. Last Prism especially.
Ben Coldwin Spalding.
It's like Last Prism especially, but Lunar Flare, even this one, absolutely chunks your mana. And to do like barely any more DPS than the laser machine gun does anyway.
Alright.
I definitely couldn't go for the Radiant build because I do want to use the Lunar Portal Staff, and guess what the Celestial Armor does? It sets all your other damage to like 20% power. Yeah. So the Sentry would become worthless. Yeah, I think I'll probably just keep my current gear, to be honest. I don't really think I need
I'll consider Nebula or Stardust. What one's magic? Actually, is one magic, one summon?
Nebula's magic, Stardust is summon. You may want that, though.
Yeah.
Crafting the armor.
It's definitely a consideration. Stardust is just ridiculous with its minion summons.
Yeah, it's like, do you want a shit ton of minions? You won't have sentries, but...
Nebula Armor is kind of meh. Wait, does Nebula Armor deal damage?
It doesn't. Its set bonus is when you're hitting enemies, it drops like boosters that you can pick up. That anybody can pick them up, and it gives you like pretty good buffs.
I'm kind of tempted, but it does like kind of mess over my. I have sentries for fucking days.
Well, especially considering the fact that your only upgrade for final weaponry is sentries, it is kind of awkward to then abandon that. I mean, not...
Because, like, Stardust is just minions, and it's 10, 16, 12, well, compared to 7, 21, 14. It's actually less. It's less defense. Nebula, I think, ekes it out. It's 14, 18, 14. So, plus 7, minus 3, equal. 4 extra damage defense. Oh my god, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter. I might as well just use the armor I'm already using.
Yeah.
Pivot, just wear solar armor.
For what?
Super defense.
You get no damage bonuses from that.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like if you just want to be tanky, my armor set does that. But obviously, again, no damage bonuses because you don't have any Martian weapons.
Go back to Bard. Bard and Mirror.
I will say probably the only reason why the laser machine gun can even hold a candle to something like Lunar Flare is specifically because this armor's insane. But
yeah,
like if I had a magic boosting armor set, because I don't have any boosting to magic damage, so Lunar Flare is this is what it would be at base. I could definitely consider it, but I don't know if I want to give up my tankiness.
I don't even know if I care about these pickaxes. They're kind of pointless. What's up with the lunar hook?
Just the best vanilla hook in the game. No special features. It has 4 hooks. It's, good.
Okay. No, there's really nothing I need from this. It's really sad, honestly. I guess, would I want one of the mantles or the wings? Are they better than the board?
I don't think they are, but maybe.
You know, wait a minute. Okay. I could go for a mixed set.
It's an option if you don't care about set bonus.
Yeah, but the set bonus is like increase your max number of sentries, which I think is by +1, and it enhances flame burst effectiveness. I don't care about that.
Yeah. You can just try to keep like an optimal amount of sentries while giving yourself like some other form of damage. Magic or I don't know what else it would be. Or
so maybe the pants?
Or a part of Stardust to get more...
No, these are all pretty damn important. Oh. Yeah. Never mind. Fuck it. I give up. Nothing to look at. Nothing to see here. Sad.
I mean, if we struggle on primordials, I'll consider making some kind of change, but...
Okie dokie. Where do you fight primordials? Anywhere?
Just anywhere.
Okie dokie. Do we want it to be raining, I guess?
I mean, like, probably. They don't exactly work the same way as Moonlord, though. Like, they don't track to you like he does.
Alright.
So it's a little less important to have the truffle mount. Starboard will probably do just fine.
What about the witch broom? Too slow?
Witch broom is probably fine. I don't think you need to, like, stress too much about that. They're not that fast, they're just annoying.
Alright.
One of them is fast. I will say, I think the green one is the fast one.
I just don't remember this fight. I feel like we cheesed it every single time with overpowered garbage, so this will be like our first real time fighting it.
This will be the first time we ever fight them
on fair terms.
Without using calamity stuff. Doomsayer's coin? Yeah, Doomsayer's coin. That's the item. Alright.
Pretty much the only thing we could do at this point, if we truly cared, is give ourselves greater eating, which is not a big buff, but it's something. Which I'm okay with just having. I think I've earned it. We can grind presents all day until the cows come home. I'm just gonna give myself the cookies. This gives me like +1 defense. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Make sure your sentries are in play.
Yep. That's what I can do.
Alright. Are you good otherwise?
Yep. Jesus.
Our sentries make it very easy to keep. So how it works is that there's only one of them active at a time. Right now, Slag is the active one, the fire one. Right. Now the blue one's active. The green one is the scary one because he charges at you with reckless abandon, if I remember correctly.
Well, here he is. He is pretty fast, but he's not that fast.
I don't really remember the fight that well. I just remember that they kind of alternate between which one you're fighting at any given time.
I think there's more to it than this, right?
There's a second phase.
Okay.
It becomes very different in the final phase, though, because these guys are gone once you kill these three, but... to be honest, I'm not even totally sure that I'm hitting them that often, but it turns out that the sentries kind of melt them.
Yeah. I like our sentries, you know? This will be an interesting fight to test when you don't have final weaponry.
Yeah. Slag has been killed. Aquarius has been scooped.
The life defiler. Ow, he's defiling my life, Zuper.
Oh, yeah, I know. That's what he does. He's literally inside of me. Jesus fucking Christ, get away. Okay, he's dead.
Dead.
But we are in final phase here. The Omega Core.
Dream Eater. It is literally the Omega Core.
I don't know if you remember where the Omega Core comes from. It's these guys. This fight.
Yeah. I mean, I know that's where the Omega Core came from, but, like... I don't remember the fight. I remember the Omega Core. Hey, Nurse, you're just in time. Great. Get him, crows.
is so much defense.
120 is a cool amount.
I'm mana sickness, so I can actually do some damage again.
Cool amount of damage. His health's getting melted for some reason. Is he sitting inside one of our sentry? I think he was.
He was stuck inside the sentry blob. I will say...
That's the dream. Ow,
I'll say the sentries really help with damage. They really hurt with me dodging. Because I have no fucking clue what is ours and what is his.
no. Well, so much for being under 20.
0%. Where's
One
where
HP.
is he? I got him. We're good.
Bing.
First try, idiot.
How many deaths do you have?
22.
Tied.
Oh, well. Looks like your armor finally pulled through at the end.
And finally, M can get started. Mjolnir. Also the
Fucking
Empire.
M, dude.
Well, M gets plenty of things.
Yeah, it's
the
alright, but
Mjolnir
just, like,
being there is so stupid.
It's just so sad.
Oh, how do you like our stupid crown, by the way?
Yeah.
I think that does not go away. I think that just exists with you for the rest of the world.
Nice. I don't have my family heirloom. I toss that shit in the fucking garbage.
Yeah. Anyway, Omega Core. Whee!
That's what it's all about. Oh, careful. You almost took my dev items.
Whee! Whee! Woohoo! Whee! Speed!
Oh, hey, it's a Bloodborne reference.
I stole a Briska Call Beyond from you, I was just saying.
Yeah.
The Omega Core is very funny, but it's also, like, pointless.
What are you talking about? It's a great item. That's slower than I remember it being.
We had it combined with, some of the Calamity boosters and stuff. It's not going to be as insane.
The cool thing
It's
about
still
it is that it removes your, It's also not permanent flight.
That's the... But that... Oh, it's not a flight item at all. It just makes you...
That's what makes it better, is if you actually have a flying thing. Yeah, it just removes your speed cap, which is...
It just removes the speed cap. Yeah. The reason why you remember being faster is because Calamity just had so many fucking game-breaking speed things, but they didn't care because there was the speed cap.
Yeah.
The Omega Core removes that. So...
Yeah. The ultimate weapon for fighting Dog and destroying Zuper's computer.
Yeah.
Lovely essences.
So what can I say
Devil's
about...
Claw.
What can I say about this run? If you happen to get an alien equipment, use this armor.
Yeah. With R, it's fixed. It's fine. Just play the game. Just switch up your playstyle a little bit. You'll do fine.
Yeah. L, I can just describe as, dude, the beginning of the game, not very fun. But eventually it comes around.
Yeah. In both our cases.
It's basically a absolute fucking pain in the ass until you beat Skeletron.
I would say there was no part of the game where I was truly like that threatened. I guess the hardest part was literally the beginning, where I had to go get some rich mahogany.
But I think by the time that you get like Riveting Tadpole for you, you're good for like Heartbone.
Riveting Tadpole, then you immediately go get the Robo-Obo, and then you use either or against everything until Hardbone.
Yeah. For me, it was somehow you have to struggle and fight your way to defeating Skeletron. If I were solo, it would have been brutal. But otherwise, once you beat Skeletron, you're pretty good to go.
Yeah, that wrench really doesn't help. No, you can't even use the wrench, can you? Not for Skeletron. But yeah, I do think that thorium added a flavor. It gave weapons something to do that otherwise wouldn't have. Well, R was like a 1, we said, but we don't think it actually is like a 1. It's pretty bad. Has a lot of problems.
It's suffering because of specifically...
Wall of flesh.
Yeah, and
which
also...
you could probably beat with a red face blade if you just grinded your dick off with potions and shit.
Yeah, it really depends, because I don't know like how much damage resistance you actually need to like stay inside of wall, but...
Quite a lot. But overall, got slightly carried at the end there defense-wise, but I still at least was able to deal damage. Thanks to sentries consistently. I did not expect this to be the sentry run at the end there. But it really was. The Rude staff and the fucking Rainbow Crystal staff at the very, very end.
The Rainbow Crystal staff was a surprise, because I guess we must have just forgotten about it.
I think I still would have been okay with the Rude staff, but... And, like, Razor Blade. It would have been a hard fight by myself.
Yeah. That would have been a totally... To be honest, the fight wouldn't have been much different if I were alone. It would have taken longer. But...
Would have had less health.
I mean, I again don't think I dropped below half during that fight. Yeah. I did hit H, though. So I did have to heal.
And again, no matter what, there was always the option that, like, if I really felt useless, I'd be like, alright, time to switch to Radiant.
Yeah, there was certainly
the healer class.
There's
pocket healer is broken as shit.
No, yeah. If I, like, considering how tanky I was, if I had a pocket, like, if somebody just focusing all their attention on healing me, I would be actually unkillable.
Yeah. And that Radiant armor is disgustingly defensive. Like, the Paladin armor versus, like... Hell, the stuff you get from the fragments...
If you make the Celestial armor, you are... Basically, the armor reads... You can't do anything except for Radiant damage and healing. Literally nothing else. But... You are insanely good at those things.
Yep. Obviously, every single letter kind of has that option now. So even the most pitiful, awful letters can still let a friend play the game.
Yeah, in multiplayer. That's a very important specification, but it's still, like, it's pretty rough when you're on your own. Because, like, you have to explore them. Like, you're not just gonna fucking follow your friend around while they play the game.
Gotta explore the world, you gotta mine. Just get your mind speed to what I got to. I didn't have to fight anything. Just bulldoze your way through the world.
You need to be capable enough to deal with basic mobs, though. Yeah. Regardless, I think.
So I think from now on, by the way, Zuper, I'm skipping the potions. I think I've proven that I can do it 3 times now, 4 times now.
I do not. I am honestly fully surprised that you were continuing to...
I wanted to do it one more time now with thorium, because these are new potions, and it was cool, it's neat. It's an aspect of the game that I find satisfying to build towards, but also it's the same fucking thing every time. So I will prove every world that I can get at least one of each ingredient, and that it's possible to plant them with their seed, and then I'll just skip the fucking middleman and just get what I need.
Yeah, I would say that when we have thorium installed, I would think that the hypothetical situation is, if you have the druid and the druid sells the seeds, there's no fucking way you can't get the potion.
Yeah. But even then, like...
I know you don't even need
bags, that. You can do it.
But it's certain seed types, like deathweed, are pretty rare, like waterleaf, you know. Now, without a reliable source of those, like continuous, that could pose a problem, depending.
I will also skip a lot of the fishing. Like, yeah. Just a lot of the busy work.
Yeah.
I think if we're doing this again, I want it to be a real shit letter. Next. Maybe not like giga shit, but like bad. Like bad. So I don't... Let's see. What still sucks?
See, the problem is the things that still suck, suck in a way that is, like, not fun at all. And I just wouldn't want to play that.
Bad. W? W has a whack wall. Whirlpool Saber, I guess? I think W's pretty bad. Alright, I'll consider W. X, Y, and Z are just absolutely not. O, maybe?
O has a really shitty pre-hard mode. But once you get into hard mode, it's pretty consistent.
I think W and O are kind of close. And, ooh. N. N has some problems.
N is like bordering on unplayable. Like, it's not even...
The nano clam cane. Hey, friend, could you go get that for me? I'll build the houses.
K is no.
K is so funny, though. You get the katana and the kitchen knife. You're a legend. Ah, the third blade, the kazoo. And then the keyblade. Fucking super. Only melee. J. Okay, I think I would be interesting.
I is just ice. It fully is just ice.
For the first, like, thing, and a little bit of Mech Boss, then it's Illuminate, and then you go range build at the very end.
Yeah, I will say one thing, though, is that you were like talking about like Fire and Ice Water. The thing about I is that, like, literally, that is the actual Fire and Ice. I, like, did a count of it, and it's like, of the 20 or so things you could do, 20 of them, or fucking 18 of them, somehow relate to fire or ice.
That's because Thorium decided to add like 800 things that were ice.
Because it's Ice Blade, Ice Boomer, Ice Cube, Icebreaker, Ice Lance, Ice Shaver, all the icy things.
And they're different because they're like different from different things. It's really annoying.
Yeah. And then there's like, your fire things are like Ignite, Imp Staff, Infernal Animator, Inferno Staff. You've got...
Yeah.
This is like all Inferno Fork. Like, it's a bunch of fire and ice.
I would be the strongest, I think, of the ones we're considering.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I don't even... I know that you feel that way, but, like, I fully am just not. Like, letters that are suffering to me are not fun.
I don't think, like, the ones I'm looking at are particularly suffering. Like, they'll each have a hard part, but they'll do it. Like, I has enough fun options that I think it's okay. W has enough fun options that I think it's okay. And what was the other one? You? Not you.
It was not you.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
O is definitely... O is probably the worst of those three.
O is pretty miserable for specifically pre-hard mode. If you can handle pre-hard mode, once you're to mech bosses, you're...
I don't know, you get the Obsidian Staff.
Obsidian Staff... How good is that? I don't know Obsidian Staff offhand.
You get an Obsidian Racket and the Striker. Actually, your eyeball weapons... Oh, dear God. You have to go get Opals. Gross.
It's pretty hard to start out with O. But I think like I even determined in like vanilla. No, in vanilla it's not super tenable. I mean, I think my basis for it was that if you could manage to get just like the Onyx Blaster, that's like acceptable.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I'd want to fight Moonlord with the Onyx Blaster. But obviously you don't have to do all that because you do have access to some other weaponry due to thorium.
I'm pretty sure the one-man quartet and those are both... So you're going symphonic build at the end. Plus Old God's Vision is not...
Unless you want to go for Old God's Vision.
Is
I think
that
it's
magic?
not symphonic. I don't know what Old God's Vision is.
Just think, if we went O and W, we could call the run OW. Actually, what we could do is we could do all three. One of us could pick one of the letters, another one could pick another letter, and then we share the third letter.
Yeah, possibly.
That's always an option. We don't have to limit ourselves to one. We could like switch it up and be like, hey, this time we get multiple, but both letters are bad and they need each other to function.
Possibly.
But in that case, I could do XYZ, which would be the ultimate stupid run.
I mean, I remember like the original joke was John XYZ, but I think John is like very strong if you have all of them at this point. No, it's not even, because honestly, John still sucks ass.
Well, O is a lot better than any of the other things, and N is like just fine now. Okay, well, N does still suck, you know. The John player is way better than the XYZ character.
The John player is way better.
Like, it's not even close. Although, when the X player gets to the very end of the game, and then they get the Popper and the Xenostaff, then they get the alien armor.
And I can tell you, Xenostaff plus Xenopopper plus alien armor, you'll probably just sweep the rest of the run.
How do the Primordials deal with Zenith?
How do they deal with Zenith? I don't know. I've never seen Zenith used against them. Probably pretty good. Zenith is like massively overstated, so like I can't imagine it would be bad against them.
Yeah, let me try something.
Like, if you swipe at something with that, I don't even have a melee build. It's like, I don't even have a melee build at a 6,000 DPS. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
It's
all right,
good.
Let's go. Here's some of that loser.
Doomsayer's coin. Can I not? Hold on. You can't. Can't resummon them.
Really?
Yeah, can't. Doesn't let me.
Wow, that's really stupid.
It's dead. So, you know,
it's just dead, you know?
they're dead. You did
well,
it.
don't worry. I'll show them. What are they called?
It won't work. It will not work correctly if you try to use it in the NPC browser.
Alright, here, I'll summon the first flame.
He's invincible because it's not his phase. I don't know if he becomes... Okay,
there he is.
He takes a lot less damage than the training dummy, but it's not going to just murder him, no. I mean, you know.
But if you have like a melee build, this would still be shredding the shit out of him.
Yeah, it would do plenty of damage. It wouldn't kill him in literally 4 seconds. It would kill him in like 30 seconds, you know?
Oh wait, don't speed up there.
Oh, it actually might say, yeah, it did summon Dream Eater.
Ah, shit.
Because the last Primordial died. Do you actually see it? No, there's Dream Eater. I was like, do you even see it?
For some reason, I had the activated power of, whatchamacallit? Omega Core, even though I didn't have it equipped. Okay. We died. And that is the end.
Yep. That's how it go sometimes.
Good run overall. That was an 8.5 hour session.
Yep.